Twiggy writes like he's off his meds while Russell coolly lists his creds. Loco Aussie, bringing the heat. Crazy antics, can't stay in your seat. Twiggy and Rust, oh what a blast. Tune in quick, this fun won't last. Twiggy flips and does the twist. Rasta's logic cuts through mist. One's wildfire, one's solid ice. Together man, they're twice as nice. Loco Aussie, bringing the heat. Crazy antics, can't stay in your seat. Twiggy and Rust, oh what a blast. Tune in quick, this fun won't last. Twiggy flips and does the twist. Rascal's logic cuts through mist. One's wildfire, one's solid ice. Together man, they're twice as nice. Loco Aussie, bringing the heat. Crazy antics, can stay in your seat. Twiggy and Rust, oh what a blast. Tune in quick, this fun won't last. Whoa. In this world of sense and chaos, they make waves you can't just phase off. On the air, they break the norm. This odd duo forms the storm. Loco Aussie, bringing the heat. Crazy antics, can stay in your seat. Twiggy and Rust, oh what a blast. Tune in quick, this fun won't last.
G'day, mates, and welcome to the Blunder Down Under. Holy moly. Interesting day today. Glammy Lammy's having a rough time. No one's allowed to help her anymore, which kind of sucks, because, man, it's... I want her to succeed, I really do. Savage left. I mean, I understand she got family stuff on, right, so that makes sense, but, dude... I feel like if you skipped a day of like Lolcow Universe, you literally would miss like an entire arc, a whole bunch of different subplots, subtext. But I have a different problem. Has anybody seen Twiggy? Because I've sent him a shitload of messages, and guess where he's not? And that's here. So I'm just hoping that he shows up in that live on air. Otherwise, I might be chilling by myself. I might be chilling without a guitar tonight. Yeah. We actually have stories. Stonic put out a new video about Only Use Me Blades Relapse. That was an interesting watch. We're going to cover that one tonight. We also triggered a real Australian. Apparently, I don't know if you guys are aware, but we don't live in Australia. I know. The outrage. Holy shit. Did you know, also... I'm going to tell you a secret. I'm from New Zealand. Did you know that? Oh my god. Australia is mad! Because apparently, a show called Lolcow Aussie doesn't have an Australian on it. Fuck me, dudes. Holy crap. Yeah, it was Mitch. We got that video too. I left a comment on that video. Just trying to take the piss. It doesn't really bother me, but we'll definitely see. Twiggy still isn't showing the fuck up, so you know what? I'm just going to jump in there and see what happens. And we pop it out, and I should be here, and I switch it over. Yeah, would the real Twiggy please stand up? Would the real Twiggy please stand up? I don't know if he's doing this on purpose. I've legitimately sent him a bunch of messages, and he hasn't really shown up. Oh, my head is looking weird. He is looking hella weird. Yep, people are crying. I won't specifically tell you where I live, obviously. Let me just crank up the lights a little bit. But you know what? I could do a solo stream if I have to. I just don't want to. I like talking to Twiggy. He's a cool guy. He's definitely a cool guy. Um, well, in that Mitch video, which we will watch, he did like they did say, "Why don't you go say this to their faces?" And he was like, "I can't do that. I don't know how." Yeah. Apparently he's friends with Xylee. Apparently he's friends with a bunch of you because a bunch of you sent me this clip. A bunch of you sent me this video being like, "Bro, did you know he talks shit about you?" I'm like, yeah. Because like 10 of you have also sent the same fucking clip to me. One of our docket members was in the video. One of our docket members was actually in the video. Cass, I don't know if you read the comment that I left, but I said you were fired. I don't know. Bro, where the fuck is Twiggy? Where the fuck is Twiggy? For sure. Now, yeah. Alright, I got a question for you guys, though. I know you all watch Rewind. I'm going to put up a poll. I'm going to put up a poll right now. Who was better on Rewind? Boogie or Wings? I want to see what you think. Right? Because they both bring something completely different. And they both bring completely different energy. And to be honest, I actually love them both. They both did a fantastic job. They have like... You want to know why Billy is so good? Because I feel like he's a mixture in a way between like Boogie's like crazy, but also Wings' logic at the same time. Tell me if you disagree. I want to know. Tell me if you disagree. So far, Wings winning the poll. Boogie taking a massive L. But also, poor Boogie's dog. It's at the vet right now. Got bitten by the other dog. Fingers crossed that it's not too bad. It's never a fun time when your pet's not well. It's never a fun time. So, yeah. We got 4 crowns. Oh, I'm not sure if this is 100% confirmed yet. Dust Bucket with the $10. Wings. And the wings. We got 4 crowns. And we had the majority yesterday until this guy. Have you ever heard of Mono before? You might have heard of a movement on the Discord called Ban Mono. Yeah. So we had the majority. It was 4-3. And this guy decides, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to become a crown on Lolcow Live. And so we don't have the majority anymore. But, I just saw before, there's 1 less crown. So, if they're actually not a crown and they didn't just leave the Discord, we might actually have the majority again. Can somebody try and call Twiggy for me, please? If somebody could call Twiggy, that would be fantastic, because I could do a solo stream by myself. I think I proved that with my 6-hour stream. But I don't want to go through the stuff that we were going to go through if it's just me, because me talking to myself about something I've already watched, not really that interesting to me. Not really. Basically with the quarry, we're going to be looking at doing the quarry this weekend. But if Twiggy doesn't show up, we might have to do it tonight. The only thing that sucks is I don't want like people to miss out, you know what I mean? Because like there'd be more people that would tune in knowing that I was going to get the shit scared out of me. I need everyone in the Discord, everyone at Twiggy. Spam his DMs. Where are you, bitch? Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Twiggy. Can we get Twiggies in the chat? Twiggy. Currently at 420 concurrent viewers. Hey. Did we find out why why the tech talk was unlisted yesterday. Oh, is it Shockmouse? I'm just gonna bring him in. Oh, I'm lagging now. What's up, dude?
Oh, hey.
How you going, buddy?
Hey, I was watching. I saw you didn't have a guy, so I ran and logged on. It's all right. I'm here.
I don't know why my
We're now 50% Aussie.
We are now 50%
Like
Aussie.
Yes.
You got your camera there, buddy?
Yeah, just give me 1 sec.
No, you're all right.
I'm just still.
I need more Twiggies in the chat. More at Twiggies. Let's get it. More. Spam the shit. How you going, dude?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, yeah,
I just had a big
bad.
fucking nap. Something hit me. I was like, wait, fuck, isn't the show on soon? I woke up. It was 6 o'clock on the dot.
Oh, wow. Right on time. Now, this isn't planned. I didn't know you were jumping in. I'm Rastov, by the way. Nice to meet you, bro.
I knew. We're waiting all day.
Ah. So, yeah, you put out a video. You said some things.
Yeah, I'm going to throw your docket member under the bus right here because I wasn't going to put out that clip. And she's like, you should show them that. I'm like, I sent her a link to one stream when, oh, here you go, show them like that. She goes, no, that other one that you did, which is now like private or members only. And I was like, oh, I want to, all right, I'll make a little clip and I'll upload that. And I was like, yeah, all right, it's uploaded. I didn't think anything of it.
Dude, my
yeah.
DMs blew
That's her
up.
fault.
My DMs blew up. They were like, this guy's talking shit. This guy's talking shit about you guys. I'm like, oh, sweet. Do we have people talking shit about us now? Awesome.
I didn't even know 10 people.
I think it's just 10 people that saw the clip or maybe talked to someone else about the clip. You know how shit spreads. So you're a friend of Xylee as well.
Yeah, we go back a few years, yeah.
Oh, yeah. What's
she's on my
the
shit list.
history?
I don't know. We just hung out with the same crowd for a couple of years. It wasn't by choice. I don't choose to be friends with her.
You kind of just stuck with her now. You're like Billy the Fish.
Yeah, just stuck with her.
And do you
all
know
right,
much
what's on the
of,
docket? Where can I see it?
Are you actually like here? Like were you actually was this organized or are you just showing up because Twiggy's not here?
I just showed up.
Okay.
No, I was always going to show up. It's just so much funnier that he's not here. I was going to wait. I was going to wait till he did call. I was like, nah, I'm fucking in there.
Well, we had. Do you follow like Only Use Me Blade or Stonic or any of that stuff?
No.
Oh shit!
Here
Xylie's
she
here.
is. She can.
Mitchell.
Hello. It's been a while since I've got to annoy you.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? This is lolcow Aussie.
Mm-hmm.
This is like if I'm going to be anywhere, it's going to be here.
Mm-hmm.
He was talking all that smack. All that smack.
Oh, wait. Was he talking shit about me? Because I just turned it
about
on
me.
and saw him up here. Oh, he was talking shit about
I
you?
didn't even say much about you. I was if you watch the
Oh.
clip, I was talking shit for like a minute. Then I went, hang on. And I went, we have a common problem here. And
Hey,
then I actually
Rastov,
rallied
I don't
for
have
you.
I don't have an NDA with Mitch. He's just one of my friends. If you want me to, I can go get the DMs.
Sounds great.
Him talking shit
What
about you.
DMs?
I would love that. Oh, Big Moose was
Hang on.
really
DMs
gifted. Thank you, bro.
The DMs about you talking shit about Rastov.
You did it in
When have I
DMs
talked-
as
When have I
well.
specifically talked shit about him, though? When did I specifically say about him? I'm worried now. I'm pretty sure I haven't. You're doing.
You didn't.
No, I didn't. That's right.
Oh,
You have me to believe, though, that I did.
Mitch is a good guy. I love Mitch. He's one of my really good friends. So
So I should give him a pass for like talking shit. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, give
I
him
called
a
you
pass.
fat. That's it.
I am fat.
I know. So it's not shit.
To be
Give
honest,
him
the video
hell,
was
Rastov.
funny. The video was pretty funny. I don't know why the fuck you were watching Rich get shaved though.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
Time.
Jesus
Well, like,
Christ.
what's lolcow doing? And I click on it, and it's just Rich getting shaved. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
That's why aliens will never actually visit our planet, by the way, because they'll see shit like that and be like, nah, I'm out.
Injured says, fun fact, Mitch is only 5'4". That's right, it's 5'4". Although, I
Yeah,
lost
Mitch
a
is
centimeter
a,
over a few years.
Mitch
you're-
is a shorty.
You're a short king. Damn.
Yeah.
You're like 1
He's a
foot
short-
shorter than Billy the Fridge.
Did you ask him who his favorite woman in the lolcow universe is?
Is it Becky?
Who is it, Mitch? Who is it?
There's not much to pick. The saying
Mhm.
goes it's slim pickings, but it's quite the opposite of that. The slimmings are quite large. So
Mhm. So which one is it, Mitch?
it's not Tina, I'll tell you that.
So between Mafia Milkers, I mean, I know I'm not going to be in there, but between Mafia Milkers and Queens,
No, you're not.
who's your? I know that motherfucker. Who's your favorite?
Becky.
And what do you like about Becky?
You already know these answers. Everyone
know,
already knows
but-
these answers.
I know that, but they don't know that because they don't know you over here. I know you from my community. They don't know you here, so I need them to know.
Well, Xylee and myself's community is already aware. I have not affiliation, an affliction, I think is the word, for
Mhm.
gigantic, voluptuous tits and ass.
It's
Going to be Becky.
He loves him some big women.
Wait, are you the white yo
Yeah.
mama?
Not as annoying. He's not as annoying.
No, I can have a conversation
mama
with this
guy.
guy. He seems nice.
Yeah, no, he's dope. Okay, your mama's annoying as hell, but Mitch is actually pretty damn dope, and he's
I'm
a good editor too. Damn, he has a lot of skill sets. It's really good.
I don't know about that
Like he can do
necklace, though.
animation and shit. So, all right, I'm gonna get out of here and let you talk to him. I guess I'll listen in, being that Mitch is up here. Ooh.
oh, now you
Alright.
watch the show. Thanks, Siley.
Okay,
Jeez.
I always.
Is this the first time she's called in?
No, she calls it all the time.
Yeah, it's just like he calls into my show all the time.
Yep.
So,
We're like family.
but all right. Yeah, we are. I love Rastoff. Rastoff's one of my favorites. All right, y'all have a good show. I'll be listening in. Mitch, if you talk shit, just know I can hop right in here, bro.
She's got
It's no
powers.
different to our recording. You do that over there as well.
I know you talk shit when you think I'm not watching, and then I get a DM and I come in and confront you, you talking shit about me. I will do
Yeah.
the same here.
Mhm.
You can't hide from me.
I've been training for this for years.
Okay. All right.
It's
That's
fine.
what's up. All right. Talk to y'all later.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
So,
Uh,
Siley, eh? You like Becky. You like...
oh, her and I go back even further. We had
Wait.
her on. I did a podcast in 2016. We had her on it.
Wait, Becky?
I only went back
or
recently.
Xylee?
Yeah.
What the
No, Becky.
fuck?
Yeah.
How was that?
Yeah, she became. Well, I re-listened to it recently. Not much really happened in it. Like the co-hosts and I just kind of started talking our own shit, and she was just kind of in the background. Like, yeah.
So, like, back then compared to now, because obviously you've seen her now. What are your thoughts on, like...
Oh, I
is
saw
it-
her then too.
No, but I mean, like, now, this how she was back then,
Oh.
right? Was she, like,
Oh,
this
yeah, she was
mild,
not-
like, personality then to now?
Yeah, no, she was nothing like what she is today back then. Like, it's been shocking to watch her have these meltdowns and stuff. And I'm like, what is going on there? That is not the Becky I knew.
Was she, like, this sweet, like, funny girl, or...
No, just kind of vanilla. Like, there's a lot of vanilla to go around. I wouldn't say funny.
She was just vanilla.
Mm.
Like, you know what? That speaks volumes. That's fine. That's a fine description. Vanilla. Oh, dude. So tell me about
so I'm just
yourself.
getting
Like,
used-
yeah.
I'm getting used to the whole camera thing going on. The other show I do, well, the show I do, we don't have camera. The other group show I do. So I'm getting used to that. This is weird. I don't know. I'm nearly 40. Can we start there? Like, so I've been online for a long time. I remember having to dial in, wait for all that shebang. I don't know. What do you want to know? I'm not good. This is why I hate job interviews. I hate fucking talking about.
I didn't know this was a job interview, and I hope it's not mine.
5-year plans. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like it's an interview. It's kind of an interview. When you say the words, tell us about yourself. That's an interview question. I'm not good at those.
No, I just want to know. Like, I just want to know more about the guy that said that I look like fucking white Jabba the Hutt. that's more. Of
Well,
what
I like
wanna
rugby.
know.
Do you follow rugby? Do you follow rugby?
A little bit. You kind of like have to if you're, New Zealander or Australian, but I don't watch.
You've
it,
only
like,
got one
actively.
team.
Yeah, but you don't need more than one if you've got the best team.
Oh, That hurts. That hurts, especially because New Zealand kicked us out of the finals in 2023, and that was so painful to watch.
Do you remember it was years ago, the Springboks tour, where like fans went crazy and like beat up cops and shit like that?
No.
There was
No, I
a
don't
book.
remember
There was
that.
a book written about it, but I've never been able to tell the story because nobody fucking likes rugby. But you might appreciate it. Way back.
I love
then,
how I've derailed this stream into rugby.
Doesn't matter.
Something that the audience probably doesn't give a fuck about.
Well, they better if they're Australian. But my uncle was actually like a cop during that Springboks tour, and he got absolutely destroyed by a bunch of fans with a like 2x4. So after that, he ended up having like metal poles and shit all put through his body. He was pretty much half metal.
Oh,
It
shit.
was insane. Yeah, there's a book about it. I can't remember what it's called though. But he's dead
Like
now. so-
RoboCop.
Yeah, he's kind of like that. Yeah. He was a big pot smoker as well.
Robopot.
Yep.
Oh, have you heard about the chat's going on about the tattoo? Have you heard about the tattoo?
What tattoo?
There's a tattoo. There might be a tattoo that is
A tattoo
pretty
that
infamous.
You have?
Yeah. I've got this tattoo of Bob Hawke. So that's pretty Australian. I think that's the one they're talking about.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see a
No,
Pikachu
that's not
there
it.
as well.
There's one of Sonic the Hedgehog with tits,
Now,
which I can't show on stream.
Now, what? Why? What the fuck?
It's got big because I'm into it. I designed it. Or well, no, I didn't design it. I got Mishi to design it, but I described her. I want big, voluptuous tits. It's Sonic the Hedgehog with bare, voluptuous tits. It's on my Twitter if you wanted to look at it privately. It's the pinned tweet. Don't put it on stream. You'll get the whole
Okay.
channel killed.
I might look at it later if I'm bored. Why though?
I'd
Like,
happily show it to you, but I can't.
just for shits and giggles, or like you have a thing
Yeah,
for
it was a little bit.
Sonic?
So ever since 2019, I've been doing this 12-hour stream annually, and for shits and giggles, I set as $1,000 goal. If we get this, I'll get Sonic with tits. And I had like 5 concurrent viewers in 2019. And as the years went on, and joining now recording, that number went up, but I didn't increase the target. And so a couple of years, just over a year ago, the one I did then, everyone was like, "Oh, we need to hit this goal," and they fucking all got together and made sure that we hit it. And I was like, well, I better do it, because if I don't, no one's going to believe me ever again. I've got shit tons of stories like that where I like put out just a stupid dare, and then it somehow happens, and I'm like, well, I've got to do it now. Which I think is what lolcow I've seen is about. Like, Becky had to shave her eyebrows and shit. She did, again, for $1,000. I'm like, that's all she had to do?
Oh, that was because she scammed people. That was because she scammed the fans, and the vengeance was swift. Because that show is incredibly polarizing. You either love it or you hate it. And she scammed the fans, and she fucking bragged about it. So she had to get her eyebrows shaved. Her boyfriend shaved her eyebrows on camera. Yeah, they're not together anymore. So if you're single, bro, you could shoot your shot, man. I could flick a message.
I might do that. She might be asleep now, though. I don't want to wake her up. I don't want to look like too much of like a
too.
Oh, the bed.
Would you clean her house?
There's
Have you
another.
seen her house?
Would I clean her house?
Yeah, have you seen the state of her house before?
Yeah, no, I'm not cleaning another woman's house. That's her house. I'm not saying that only women should be cleaning the house. I'm just saying if it's her house, then she should be cleaning that house.
This guy,
I'll clean my house. She can clean hers.
No, she can't clean her house. She's got rheumatoid arthritis.
I thought you were gonna say she's got fucking obesity, so she can't move around.
Yeah, rheumatoid arthritis. No, but we will let her know that if she ever needs a place to stay in Australia, she should hit you up.
I'm sure that'll be fun. I've got another story.
Twiggy. Yeah, tell me your story.
I've got another. Yeah. So another one of those like, oh, I'll do this if this happens, right? So Keemstar had me blocked in 2019. And so I put out a tweet saying, if Keem unblocks me, I'm going to shave my head, with the whole joke being he can't see it and there's no way he's going to see it. So someone took that tweet as a screenshot and private messaged it to him. And so he unblocks me and then just puts me on blast like, you have 48 hours to shave your head. And I was like, All right.
God
And I had like really long hair then too. Like I loved having long hair then.
Like
And
same length as mine or longer?
just a little bit shorter than yours.
Right.
Yeah. And so the stream's still up where I streamed shaving my whole head off to look like Keemstar, and it was horrible, and I looked like I broke out of prison. Billy the Fridge is in waiting.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know when Billy's around. Is he still sauced up?
Ziggy,
Hey,
zaggy,
Billy.
Ziggy, zaggy, oi, oi, oi.
What's up, Billy? Did you know this guy was
Rubes.
talking shit about us?
Oh, I wouldn't know. Who is this guy?
Hey, we've met once before on Now Recording. I'm the Australian guy on that podcast that doesn't know what's happening.
What's now recording?
That one with Matt Pitt and Beavers? No, all right. I shouldn't have risked that. I probably should have known you wouldn't remember. It was either a few months ago or a year ago. I can't remember now.
What was he saying, Restov?
He said that I was fat.
I called him fat,
What?
and that's it.
Yeah.
What?
He hurt my feelings.
This Ethan Ralph NASCAR dad looking fucking son of a bitch.
Yeah. He
What are
bullied
you
me.
talking- This is the only guy that bought a Sonichu medallion for the curse that made his life better. You fucking loser.
It did. Ever since I put this on, everything's been coming up great.
You want to talk down to Restov and me? We're royal blood.
I love Restov.
Yeah, you
He's my-
better.
Yeah,
do.
I told him
I
that.
do.
I tried to guilt him and by saying that I was fat because my mum died. And he said, well, I'm fat and my mum's alive. And I said, give it time.
Yeah.
I'll tell you though, for 2 seconds my heart sank, and I was like, "Oh
That was
no!"
my intention. That was my intention. Just
And
knowing
then I was
that
like, "No,
makes
he's
me
fucking
feel...
with me."
Yep, that makes me feel so much better.
Shockmouths, are you going to bang Becky?
Maybe. She'll have
You
to
should
come over
go-
here though.
You should go dig a cave in her garbage piles and sleep with her in it. Xylee gets milkies. Super chatted $1 to say nothing.
We appreciate your super chat. Bro,
Thank
where
you
the
for your
fuck is Twiggy?
$1. Twiggy's probably sleeping.
Yeah. He gonna be
Is he the
trouble.
is he the one in America or is he in Australia?
No, we fired the
He's
only
in-
Australian.
You fired the one that's in Australia, right? Okay.
Yeah. We're an ironic podcast.
Why'd you fire
right?
him?
Vibes.
Just vibes.
Just
That's
vibes. Well, he's
All right.
more of like a drama-focused YouTuber, and Twiggy and I aren't. So he's probably better suited
Oh.
to a show that's based more around a docket for drama. Also, it's
Isn't
kind
that
of
what
funny.
lolcow is?
Well, I mean, you know, it's kind of. I feel like it's kind of evolved past that, right? Like, there's a nerd show coming. We have a cafe show now. There's a.
Is there a nerd show coming?
Oh, God.
I mean, there was until the head nerd kind of said, "Fuck this, I'm out." But you know, like, anything's possible.
I
You know
think
what?
Keemstar's just making shows so he can fire people.
Well, as long as it's
Yeah,
not me,
he's
I'm
been doing
fine.
that for a long time.
You don't know.
I know I don't
I think
know.
we're all gonna get fired.
Has Keem ever popped into this show?
A
Yeah.
couple times, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one was to Firestonic.
Okay. if he does pop in, do not bring up the time of the shaving head stream. You got to pretend that I've never heard of this guy. All right, we cannot let him remember anything from the last 6 years.
My favorite
That would be
thing
great.
about people getting banned by or blocked by Keemstar is that it's like one of the greatest things that ever happened to them in their entire life. They bring it up every possible chance they can get. They're like, "Oh yeah, Keemstar blocked me because I was a dick online one time." It's like
Everyone
their
talks about
party
it.
story.
They do.
It's their party story. Yeah.
Fun
Oh, yeah, I
fact.
got 6 years ago. I got banned by Keemstar.
Fun fact, Keemstar still doesn't follow me on Twitter. By the way, I got a hold of Twiggy, and he is on his way. Just to let you know, Mama Xylee took care of it.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you,
Bye.
Xylee.
Bye.
Xylee, why am I showing up for these guys' shows but not ours?
You were there.
Yeah, great question. That's why I traded you in for the other fats. Thank you. Goodbye.
Rude.
Was
What
your,
percentage of people in lolcow are fat?
All
Yes.
of them.
Just yes. Was your phone on loudspeaker when you were calling into Rewind?
No, did it sound bad?
No, but I was thinking about yelling out bomb a whole bunch of times, and I didn't think. But then I was like, what if it's on loudspeaker, and then you just get fucking
Should
dog
have done
tackled?
it. Should have done it. I
didn't-
had speakers. I had said I had little ear speakers
Okay.
in.
Okay, I didn't want you to get in trouble, but I thought that would have been
I
fucking
didn't care.
hilarious.
Like, well, like, come on. What's the worst thing could happen to me? Incarceration, Guantanamo Bay, never released, never see daylight again. Come on, who cares?
I mean, that would suck.
Yeah.
It would
So
suck
is
pretty.
living.
Oh, damn. Did you feel like? Did you have mad FOMO watching like Wings and Boogie on your show?
No, I was all right.
Fair enough.
I was doing all right.
You had fun though.
It was. Yeah, I had a great time. Everything I did was quality. I don't want you guys to know this, but I actually took 2.5 days off to catch up on the last 3 months of now recording episodes.
Oh, you do know what it is, you lying motherfucker. God, you had me going. You both had me fucking going.
Isn't that
some
funny?
point
Is it
today.
funnier? Is it funnier now that I've admitted I know what it is?
A little. I felt like a fucking idiot when I was like, "Hey, remember when you were on our podcast?" And you're like, "What the fuck is that?"
Do you feel?
Like,
do you
oh.
feel like? Do you feel like more of an idiot now that you reacted the way you did to knowing that I knew you were on?
Yeah, but I'm used to being treated like that.
Aren't I the best?
He is the best.
You're the greatest. You're the
He
greatest.
literally
Unmatched.
who-a'd you.
Yeah, that's all
He
I wanted to
literally
hear.
who-a'd you.
It was just fair enough. It's fair enough.
That's what you get for calling Rastov Big Job of the Hut looking motherfucker cute. What do you call him?
Wait, did you see the clip, or is that your own observation? Because that's also what I called him.
You called me
It'd just be
that?
funny. Yeah, we called. Wait, did you call him Jabba the Hutt or me? Wait.
You did.
Yeah, I did, but he also just said Jabba the Hutt. I'm
Yeah, he
saying, was that his own
I was
observation?
referencing what you had called him.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, that's what I was checking. I was checking
Yeah.
if that's what
I
you
was
were referencing.
I was watching you guys prior to coming up here.
Well,
Hey, dude.
well.
Hey,
Look who got out of bed.
What's Twiggy doing here? Twiggy,
Was I
welcome to
fired without
Walkout
knowing it?
AOC.
I had a dream I was fired. That's why I was. That's all the issue was.
Twiggy, you remind
Oh.
me a lot of
Oh,
Kurt
God.
Cobain.
I wish I had the same microphone as Kurt Cobain. If you get what I'm saying.
Do you have a Blue Yeti?
Yeah.
How
But
you
that's
going, buddy?
Double barrel. I have the worst headache I've had in a long time. I just took some headache medicine. We're good.
What happened?
Hello, Shockmouth. How are you doing today?
I'm
Did
great.
you watch his
How are
video?
you?
He wanted me to defend you for that video, but I literally said the same thing about his chin.
He did.
Can you believe this is how big of a narcissist Twiggy is. He literally said he had the worst headache of all time moments after I referenced Kurt Cobain. Pretty sure his head hurt a little worse than yours.
I was also talking about Kurt Cobain's forbidden microphone. I apologize.
Yeah, he wanted you
Rastov.
to defend him, but you didn't show up. So I did, and now we're best buds. Sorry.
Yep.
Well, that's
We are best
good.
buds.
That's good. I like your Sonichu medallion.
Thank you. Everything's been going great since I put it on. Literally, like nothing's gone wrong.
So you're like me,
Everything's
you
just
have-
been going right.
You have the opposite of bad luck. Besides today, where I overslept for about 30-something minutes, and
It's
had to
very
be
lucky
called
that
by his
Keemstar
wife.
does not watch this show, Twiggy. Let's just say that.
well, I mean, to be fair, I think he's the only person who could actually survive off of my sleep schedule, besides
Yeah.
me.
That's why I'm trying to give you days
That's
off and
bad.
stuff, so I can torture myself and let the fans laugh at me.
Well, today wasn't supposed to be one of those days off.
I'm well
Twiggy,
aware.
what do you think? What do you think your sleep schedule's been like since you started this show? Has it just been completely destroyed?
Mhm.
Do you miss sleep, or are you pretty okay with it?
I love doing this, so I'm okay. It's just the difficult part is like finding time to sleep between my daily life too. Like yesterday, I had to take my cat to get groomed and not bite. Never mind, I'm not going to make that joke.
Why you voted no?
Oh yeah, not my mic. Anywho,
Fuck me, dude.
So I had to do that yesterday. Then my wife wasn't able to get off work in time to pick him up, so I was out all day. And then I went home, celebrated my actual birthday with my wife. Then I fell asleep, and now here I am.
Well, I'm glad you made it, because I'll tell you what, I was missing you.
I was
Same.
missing you, Billy.
I
I was missing you. Anywho,
T-
those Spider-Man suit today. We'll save that for another day.
I'm wearing my Twiggy shirt.
It is a cool shirt.
It is pretty sick.
Oh, that was you in the Spider-Man suit yesterday.
Yeah.
No, it was
Oh,
Twiggy.
I saw that.
Yeah. That was Billy. He obviously would fit in those spandex.
You might get it around one leg. Same with me.
I
So
think
the
Billy. I think my whole body is as wide as like one of Billy's legs.
I
I'm not saying
tried
that
to
as
get
an
a
insult, Billy.
Spider-Man suit. I wanted one so bad, I couldn't find one big enough. I was
Amazon
gonna go
just
be
told
Fat
you no.
Spider-Man.
You get it custom tailored. That one's custom tailored.
Yeah, I was gonna get one custom tailored, and I was like talking to Asian people, and they were like, "No."
Did they give you one? Did they give you one of these, Billy, where they just went like, no?
No, they gave him. They literally gave him the.
You're too big. Lose weight.
Oh.
That's what I just fucking did, dickhead. Wake
No.
up!
I know. I just wanted to steal your joke and like
Oh,
see, it's not
God.
plagiarism because I changed the final two words. So
Man,
it's
my
fine.
back hurts so much.
Yeah, and
from
we'll
carrying
clip
this
it
show.
so that Rastov didn't actually say it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Twiggy did.
Yeah. This guy knows what's up. He's
Yeah.
a shit talker, but he seems to have something up here at least.
He does. Look, as soon as you weren't here, man, he jumped into waiting. He was like, I'm going to go help this guy out. I'm going to go apply for this job.
You were begging. You were like, help, please.
Yeah, I begged.
Everyone messaged
Fucking
Twiggy.
begged.
He should have.
Okay, I did ask for that. But that was more because like I didn't know where he was and I was worried that he was dead or his wife was dead or someone was
Dude,
dead.
I was.
I only
basically
jumped up
dead.
because Brooks asked me to. He's a homie. He's forever drinking, and I was drinking tonight too, so I felt obligated.
Are you still
Poor
feeling
fellow.
sauced up?
No, I only had 5 on the plane.
Yeah, I think I set my alarm for 1 p.m. instead of 1 a.m. That could also be the issue.
I've done that.
I have two active alarms right now on my watch because I use my watch to wake up. One is 1 a.m. The other is 1 p.m. Don't know which one I pushed.
So how are you going to make up to the fans for being fucking half an hour late?
They get to see this.
Yeah.
Yeah, dig that hole.
I think one of the cool things about being Twiggy is that the fans love him no matter what. He literally doesn't show up, and they're like, "We love this Quarry episode, best episode ever." So you do all right, Twiggy.
I played the quarry.
So
He
Twiggy,
wasn't even there.
can I ask you
Yeah.
something to settle a dispute?
Yeah.
So you're Australian that moved to America?
I'd show you a gun if I could, but TOS.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Because there was some disagreement between a couple of people I know. Someone was saying you moved there, and others were like, "No, he's just flat out American."
Have you ever met somebody who is just so interested in another country that they don't know anything about their own home country?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I'm pretty interested in America, but I wouldn't move there. The guns scare me, but
I love
not
it.
you, obviously.
I love it. I've got a lawnmower in my backyard from the 80s, and we just blow holes in it. Then we go inside
Amazing.
and drink.
What's that, Billy?
Is it?
Bucky's.
The
It's a gas
Bucky's
station.
the Bucky's stuffy is the second best way to prove you're American, other than brandishing a
I've
pistol.
got a Bucky's blanket somewhere. I don't
Yeah, if
know.
you brandish a Bucky's item, people will know you're American. Either that or a pistol.
I've got a cup I bought at Bucky's. It's their Yukon brand, and it just
Shock
says
melts, you want to see something terribly impressive?
Always.
All right, 1 second.
He's gonna whip his cock out. Oh no!
no!
Oh no!
No. Twiggy.
Oh no, it's Billy the French cock.
Only Twiggy gets our
Mhm.
streams taken down, and that's because he puts knives to his
Explain this in detail.
That's a little pair
That-
of pliers.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Swiss
Yeah,
Army knife.
little pair of pliers, pocket knife.
Twiggy knows.
Swiss
Twiggy
Army
knows
knife.
all these pieces. I don't know any of them.
You just know the fork and the knife, the butter knife.
I don't have a butter knife, dude.
Oh,
Twiggy,
Can
what's
I-
this?
Can opener
Yeah, he's so fucking smart.
and a little
He knows-
screwdriver on it.
Yeah, he knows all this stuff. There's a little screwdriver at the end there. Twiggy knows all this stuff. I'm hella proud
Oh,
of Twiggy.
yeah. Look, Billy, mine's got a screwdriver on it.
That's mine has a little plastic one. If Twiggy and I ever got caught in the desert, he would protect me.
Oh, I could turn your pee into filtered water. Oh, dude, that's. I'm a little jealous.
Do I have the cool one?
Yeah, you got the good one.
I didn't mean to make you jealous, Twiggy.
is that a
I'm
screwdriver?
jealous.
Yeah, Twiggy will tell you more about it. What makes this one special, Twiggy?
It just has further reach. You don't have to. Pretty much just a screwdriver, honestly. I think it has. I think you can replace the bits on it. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's got replaceable bits.
There's a few bits hidden in there too. That's the. I think that's the Cyber Tool. Is the name of that model specifically.
Yeah, a lot of
Cyber.
people would say this might be the Cyber Tool model.
Yeah, I think so. It's either that or that's the. Oh, you've even got a little piece of what is that? I see it in the corkscrew.
Little
Is
stopper.
That opens a wine bottle.
That's the micro driver. That's what it is.
Looks
Tiny
like some
little screwdriver for
biofreeze that
glasses.
hardened.
It looks like Donald Duck's cock.
That is what
Duck
Donald Duck's cock
penises.
would look like. They're very corkscrewish.
Yeah, they're
Duck
very
penises
twisty,
are a
so that they can
wild
lock
thing.
in.
Yeah.
I
Look,
want everybody watching to know that that's actually very impressive that Twiggy knows all this stuff.
Yep.
and
He-
right
he is
after
a
I wake
dangerous
up
man.
too. I get
And
yelled.
if
I
you know all
get.
this stuff. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Twiggy.
I was just saying, especially after I wake up by the sound of Xylee's screams. That's how I woke up. I
That's
thought it
how
was
I
my
go
alarm.
to sleep.
I thought it was my alarm real quick because my phone was vibrating and not my watch on my wrist, which apparently
That's wild that you wake up the same way I orgasm.
To Xylee screaming.
That's it.
Maybe that is the sound of her orgasming. We don't know. I don't
she's
ever
awake.
want to know.
She's awake. She's awake. I'm gonna. I rescind. I rescind.
Too late. Clip it.
I take it
Clip
back.
it.
I was lying.
Clip it.
I was lying.
Clip it.
I think I
I
have a
thought maybe
video.
she fell asleep.
I think I have a message from everybody but Rastov asking where I am.
Because I was fucking working, dickhead.
You don't have a keyboard, mate.
I was
You know how
working,
often-
entertaining the people. The people
You
that
could've
you
done a
should have
little bit
been
of
here
A, a
to
little bit of
entertain
B.
yourself.
Look, the people. I have an update for you guys. I have a dummy battery now. No more camera dying on stream.
Damn.
I know. Doesn't that make you sad, Rastov?
I tried to fart on camera today, and it was a silent fart. I felt so embarrassed. It was
Dude, I-
completely silent.
Yep.
I had a
It felt
dream
like
that
it
I
was
tried
going to be a
fart,
loud one.
and it just like shot right out of my pants. It wasn't a fart, but it was a dream. It wasn't real life, so that's good.
Does anybody know if they had a really intense dream on July 4th? January 4th, excuse me.
No.
I don't even remember January 4th. That was a whole year ago. Wait, no, it wasn't.
Yeah, January 4th was about 21 days ago.
Yeah,
about
I
3
forgot what
weeks ago.
month it was.
25
Guys-
days ago.
21 days ago, 25 days ago, 24 days
Yeah.
ago.
It was
25 days
it was
ago.
some days ago. Yep.
Oh, stop
I
with the
can't
numbers.
count.
The numbers.
The American education system coming to you live.
I looked at the 25 in 2025 and thought it was today. I thought it was a 25.
How long
I'm gonna
have I
make a
been drunk
fucking
for?
re.
You flew
I
back in
know.
time.
You even thought it was the 20th month? Like,
20th month.
oh,
dude.
time flies.
Global
does
warming's
fly.
really fucked our calendar year.
Them
That's-
damn minds.
So basically, the poll says that 64% thinks that Wings did the best job, covering for Billy, which means only 36 thought Boogie did a good job.
But you know why? Because I showed up a bunch of times on the Boogie episode. So Wings had covered for me more. I basically ruined Boogie's chances at beating Wings because I gave Wings more opportunity to beat me.
So
That's
you're
all.
taking credit for it? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, I stole Boogie's opportunity to beat Wings because I came in.
I didn't watch Rewind, but did Boogie make it all about him?
Not when Billy was there. It was all about Billy when Billy was there.
We need a show with Jay and Boogie.
Oh yeah, Billy, did you see Jay's exclusive on our show yesterday? Came in
Did
while
he
I was
say that
opening
on
cards.
his birthday, he's gonna fire Rich.
No, he came in and gave us an exclusive, right? You know what he did? Took his hat off.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah,
Was he
Peak
bald?
content.
Oh.
No, he has
he's not
hair.
bald. No,
He's just got nice
He's-
hair. But apparently everybody wanted it.
He's got good header, you know. Give a little pull, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like you, Billy. Different ways. though.
Boogie's dogs licked the inside of his mouth on
That was
Rewind.
gross. That was gross as fuck.
Yeah, the
He
cool thing
fucking
about
loved it.
Boogie and Wings on Rewind was they both got to host without Keem telling them not to do the things they wish they could do on Lolcow Live. They just got to do what they wanted to do.
Do you think that's
They were
why it was
happy.
better?
Better than Lolcow Live or better than when
Like,
I
I-
host?
No, I didn't mean that. I meant like why
Ooh.
people thought that they were better on Rewind. Not because you weren't there, but because they were there.
Do you think they were better than on Lolcow Live?
Yes.
Oh wow. I just thought it was a different.
Well, Wings definitely was. Boogie was kind of himself.
I thought Boogie was great, but I was also fucking wasted. I was on the airplane enjoying all of it. I was like, I looked at the old guy next to me. I was like, "This is my show. This is my show." And the guy was like, "Okay, whatever, dude." And I was like, "Look, I usually do him. See him, the fat one? That's usually me." And the old guy was like, "I'm trying to sleep," and I just hit him. I was like, "Fuck you."
Do you ever find yourself?
Where's your
like,
show,
talking-
bitch?
Yeah, I was like, "Where's your show, old man?" And he
You
was
ever
like,
find
"My name's
yourself-
Bob Barker. I do a show called Price is Right." I
You're
was
on
like,
the
"Fuck you, old man." Sorry.
Or I was on a plane with a ghost. Should have had Gamer of the Damned there with you.
Yeah. I actually do think I was on the plane.
I'm
There
a
were
paranormal
orbs.
investigator. I love
So
that guy.
he's such and you ask him a question. No. He's just like very matter of fact, no emotion.
What do you think of Stonic being fired? It is what it is.
That was fucking gold, man. I love that. That was so funny. That was actually so fucking funny, dude. Stonic was supposed to show up if he was free, but I guess he's not. I miss Stonic.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm free now.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Well rested.
Appreciate you.
Well rested.
You're free in your own time slot.
Yep.
Awesome.
Well, I was supposed to be free a little earlier, but apparently, you know, my body wanted to sleep past the alarm because it was the 1 a.m. alarm. I just didn't.
And also, I
didn't even
did
know
send you a
it.
message before the show being like, "You're good, buddy?" Fucking no
Yeah,
reply.
because we talked earlier today, and everything was fine. And then I went to bed at 10. I was gonna do a little power snooze, put an AirPod in my ear. No idea where that went, by the way.
Xylee and I never talk before shows. We just show up and then do the show.
I mean, that's
and then
what I've
after
been
the
doing.
after the show, she tears me apart for like 10 minutes.
I think Rewind should go before our show because we do way better when you guys before us. TikTok does not pull the same numbers, and we get about a third of half of their numbers come through.
That's too bad.
Yeah,
Or maybe I should just go on stream and cry, and maybe it'll fucking happen.
You think?
No, it won't. Because
I knew you were the Becky version of this show.
Fuck's sake! No, I'm not the Becky.
What's that make me?
The
remember-
good-looking one.
The mic.
I remember when you guys were 4 a.m. and we could run until like 3. We could run 3-4 hours, and then you guys would come on afterwards, and no big deal. And now it's like you guys are like all part of the lineup now. You're right there with us.
Yeah, but we got
Big
TikTok
boys.
before us.
Yeah,
All-
well, we had,
all I
we ran with
hear-
that for a while too.
No, all I hear the whole time that TikTok is live is people being like, "Bro, can you just jump in and say Keem told them to end early so you guys can start for like now?" And I'm like, "No, I can't do that."
Yeah, the problem with TikTok is that it's just not linear to the overall conversation of the rest of the shows. You guys are all part of the lineup of the rest of the shows. Even Queens and Log Cow Live are part of the lineup of the rest of the shows, even though they're two different timelines. They kind of interconnect.
But nobody talks about us.
And our four.
Oh,
When
they
they're-
do
when
all
they're-
the
when they're
time.
talking.
Wings one guy's Rastov like every other episode.
Hey, he asked me why. I just told him, and he was like, "Okay, fair enough."
Did any of the talk shows talk about the show that came after the Late Show with Craig Ferguson? The show that came after that one. Did anyone
the
talk
Ron
about that? I don't even
Popeil-
remember what it was. I don't even remember what it was.
Yes, because nobody
Food
talked about
Hydrator
it.
infomercial.
Exactly, because it was last in the lineup.
We have very
are you
dedicated
trying?
fans who
We
wait
do.
all
We're
day
very dedicated fans.
for us.
Can you believe Amberlynn Reed is about to have her own show?
Oh boy.
Rewind
Oh,
is about to
boy.
go on. Rewind is about to go on after Queens. That goes on after Amberlynn Reed's mukbang, 2-hour mukbang.
It's gonna be mukbangs, but then she's gonna sit there talking about all of her breakups with her ex-girlfriends and just not eat
Yeah.
anything. Or it'll become the stress eating show.
Yeah,
I'd like to
What-
watch somebody slowly deteriorate over the course of a show. I think that would be interesting. It's kind of happening to me.
like in one
Well,
episode or over the
Throughout
many
the
episodes.
You know, I need more than just one episode of entertainment.
Do you think that you're falling apart because of lack of sleep, or because people are slowly realizing what a sick son of a bitch you really are?
No, most people are saying they're realizing that I have a heart, which is bull. But no, it's the sleep.
Dude,
think
you
you're-
figured out the VPN around for the gun control ban here, all right? You're like, fuck it, I'm just going to go there. You basically VPN'd the gun laws. That's how sick you are.
You could also just learn voodoo.
Yeah, I'm not really voodoo. I've looked into it a little. Not my thing.
No, you know what is your
Yeah.
thing? Reading some donations.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That is my thing. That is my thing.
Now remember, $20, he will sing it. $50, he will read it as Josh Block.
I will sing it. All right. Which ones did you already read? The one from Brugg that said "Screw off, Billy."
No,
No.
you can just read them all.
I'll read from the top. We've got Dust Bucket for $9.99. Wings, 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 wings.
No, I read that
We've
one.
got. Huh? Well, you said I said I was starting from the top, Todd. Good golly. We got Zylee gets Milkies for $1. Thank you.
That
Read that
account's
one
got
too.
amazing.
Core. We've got Core for $2. Should tell them about you calling your mom.
Yeah, no, we don't need to talk about that.
Okay,
Nope,
okay.
we shall never look at that clip.
We'll talk about it in private. I'll look it up.
Yeah, private, yeah, sure.
Bruggs for $5 Australian dollar. He do says, "Screw off, Billy." Billy, I like it when you're here. It makes me happy. And then we've got Darth Amagus for $2. Listen, it was the slap chop. I don't know what that means.
Okay,
either.
Darth Amagus, you're wrong. Slab Chop was not an infomercial. It was a commercial that played in between shows. The infomercial Ron Popeil would run after the late shows for at least 30 to 90-minute runs, okay? It was an actual episodic bought and paid for time. Slap
Bought and
Chop
paid
was
for time.
literally 3-minute commercial.
Dude, when I upgraded to like streaming and stuff, like Peacock, because I'm a Peacock user, I know I'm one of those. Hulu, all of that stuff without ads. I started to miss the actual like commercials on TV. Like, if you or a loved one was diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Like, the
Dude,
different.
mesothelioma is scary.
You don't play with that stuff. Stay away from that asbestos.
All right, so Smash
Yeah.
Mouth, what would you say to Twiggy to roast him?
Did you just call me
Hey
Smash
now,
Mouth?
hey now,
remember
you're
your
an
name.
all-star. Get
Ever
the game
since I
on,
saw the
go
clip yesterday,
play.
I can't get Smash Mouth out of my head, so that's just what you're known as now, Smash Mouth.
Somebody once told me.
Zali with a 10. Go.
Zoily with a 10 says, I only like one out of the 4 people on panel. I will not reveal who, though. We all know it's Smash Mouth.
That's clearly
No,
me.
it's Billy.
It's clearly
Ah.
me.
Billy.
You obviously love me, Mama Zyrie.
I don't want to roast Twiggy. There's nothing I can really roast on him on the surface level. However, I do want to test his Australianness. I want to see how much of his Australianness has gone away. All right. I'm going to ask you a question. However, I want you to close your eyes so I know you're not looking at chat for help. All right. Great. No, not your. Yeah, there you go. Fucking put your head down. I know that you're looking out from. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Who is Karl Stefanovic?
No idea.
No idea.
Racial slur.
You have no idea? Every Australian knows who Karl Stefanovic is. Even
don't.
Rastov knows who he is. He's not even from here.
Yep, I fucking know that
Yeah.
guy. Yep, 100%. Yep.
No idea.
No idea?
No idea.
Okay. Do you know what? Well, then my second question was going to be spell it. So we can't really do that. Okay. Well, I'm highly doubting your Australianness right now. What are the 3 main free-to-air channels?
Dude, I couldn't tell you.
You couldn't tell me.
Nope.
He's a Peacock guy. Did you not just listen to what he said? He hasn't watched commercials in decades.
I have some
free to
doubts
air,
now.
though. They were
I have some
free to
doubts
air,
to the
though.
validity. Okay. You can
I'll
uncover your
tell
eyes
you-
now. I'm done.
I
I'm
can
done
tell you-
interrogating. I've heard
I
enough.
can only tell you one free to air channel here in the US, dude.
I could tell you all 4 with my eyes closed. NBC, CBS, NBC, CBS, fucking, shit. Fox was a 4th one that came in the 80s.
PBS,
NBC,
we can't
CBS.
forget about PBS.
No, PBS is that's a public channel. Fuck, I've forgotten the other one.
That's
Oh,
all
and I
knew
know
was
it.
PBS.
Shockmouth
That's
is the
all.
type of guy that buys a fucking Keemstar U2s so he can tell everybody who sees it that Keemstar banned him one time 6 years ago.
This guy right here, he banned me on Twitter.
He
No,
did. He
dude,
did 6 years
really?
ago.
He banned me too.
Shockmouth is
walked
my
me.
buddy. I was actually on a podcast with Shockmouth one time. It was
Were you?
the now recording podcast with Matt Pitt.
What's
yeah.
that?
It's this podcast with Matt Pitt. He's got one leg.
Oh, does he? How does he get
Yeah.
around? It must take him ages to go take a piss.
He sits inside a lot.
Did you know that
he probably
Twiggy's
has, like, a
wife has
little
no
bottle.
legs?
I know, right? Twiggy's wife is like Matt Pitt and Tina D put together. Brooks says those
She will-
questions
she will
are
harm you.
retarded, Mitch.
No, I thought they were pretty standard questions. Those should be on the citizenship test. If you don't know those, sorry, you're not coming in. Get out.
Well, I was born a citizen, so I've got that going for me. Shinobi Bin for $2. Two pounds. I always mess that one up. British people kind of scare me a little. Shinobi Bin says, "Can Billy give us nerdcore stories if he got any?"
Not for $2.
Hey, exactly.
Not for $2. You're not going to read the newest donation, Mr. Donation?
for
Reader?
sale.
It just came in for me, Todd. Good gosh.
Maybe you should have
Feeling
fucking woken
patient.
up earlier, dickhead.
Maybe you should.
I love how you guys say
Hey,
dickhead, by the way.
buddy. Hey, buddy, you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
I was talking about you calling me stupid.
Fuck
Lockout trading card game for $10. Okay, here's how you can tell if Twiggy's a true Aussie. Ask him who Steve Irwin is and give us his best impersonation. Everybody knows who Steve Irwin is. All right?
That's like the one Australian all Americans know of.
Yeah.
And they killed him.
Literally everybody.
Oh,
The
mate.
Stingrays, I mean, not
It's
the
a
Americans.
stingray. Completely harmless. Fuck me. That's my
Look at this
version.
beautiful creature right here. I don't even remember what Steve Irwin sounded like.
Do you think his daughter has daddy issues?
Brandy? Probably.
Is his daughter's name
Bindi.
Brandy?
Bindi,
Bindi.
whatever.
Do you think she's hot?
It's hard to remember this stuff. I don't even remember what
His
she looks
daughter
like.
is hot, right?
Probably bad.
She's been on our, I don't know about America, but in this country, she's been on our TV screen since she was a very small child. That's like asking if the Olsen twins are hot. It's a bit of a
are,
weird
aren't
question to
they?
answer. Yeah,
They kinda look a little
we've known them
midgety
since
now.
they were little
Am
kids.
I supposed
liked
to
it when they
not
started
whack
doing
one off to
drugs.
Hermione because she was Hermione?
I don't know.
You know,
It's
I'm
just-
on the
I
same
just-
boat, Billy.
I just wouldn't
I don't
recommend
actually-
it. That's all.
I don't actually get attracted to anything ever because I'm God.
I don't get
Oh,
attracted
you
to
got
anything
more
under 300
donos.
pounds.
Okay, Boogie.
Whoa.
Okay, Boogie. All right, we've got Lara is okay for $4.99. Kim is going to punish Twiggy for being late by putting him on a show with just Glammy. I could bring out the best in Glammy. I know exactly how the mind of the Glammy works.
Do not offer to help
then
her or you will get fired. I learned that the hard way today.
I offered to help her tonight.
Well, the thing about Glammy is that I've kind of learned that Glammy's like what Boogie says he is, and she's at least a covert narcissist. She would not read any comments that were against her. It was very interesting. I saw a little bit of Milkers today before I went. We've got Broggs for $10 He does. Love you, Billy. And can you give us some nerdcore stories? They want those nerdcore
Not for
stories.
$10, dude.
Yeah, buddy.
What's nerdcore?
I'm a
Explain
COVID narcissist. I cough without covering my mouth.
Yeah. Did you know that Twiggy's favorite place to visit in Melbourne is the Melbourne Harbour Bridge?
Look, they were asking me things and I was just agreeing to them because I
No.
hate answering questions. Yeah.
No, we fucking
I
baited
know
him.
the bridge. I know the bridge is in Sydney, retard, but I also know that there's a bridge in Melbourne.
There's a few of them.
It's a very
I hear.
small, small bridge compared to the Harbour Bridge. I haven't been to Australia literally since I was like basically a teenager.
And yet it was your favorite place to visit. Fucking wild.
No, I already told you where my favorite place to visit was. It was my grandmama's. All right, and that's what we call it here now in the US.
He said he used to live halfway between Melbourne and Sydney.
I said I live between Melbourne, Sydney, and Brisbane. I told you I wasn't giving you any more specifics. No specifics.
That's between all these places.
Yeah.
Which
I'm
rugby?
not
Are you
kidding.
rugby or AFL guy?
I don't like sports at all in general.
All right.
I've always been a nerd.
He likes hunting.
Yeah,
people.
me too. But there's room for sports.
Yeah, it's just if you're built like me, you kind of get tumbled. And like if I was to go to like a sports bar here, which happened once, weird experience, and then you just start a little shit talking, which I didn't even know what I was shit talking. I almost got thrown by a guy. I'm a small dude.
Were they watching NFL?
Yeah.
Now
they're
that
watching
Stonic's
NFL.
gone, is Twiggy allowed to get drunk on stream again?
No. No.
Pretty sure Stonic was the only
Arr.
one holding them back, right?
No. It was the fucking knife that was holding him back. Have you heard of Dio
We've all-
Venator Smash Mouth?
No.
All right.
Oh,
So
boy.
basically, after this show, you're going to go Google Dio Venator and watch a 2-part documentary by Target Me Please, and then that's going to give you some content for your show for the next few days.
Okay.
Trust me, and you could thank me later. You could thank me later.
Oh, it could be worse. It could be 47 parts instead of a 2-parter.
How many autistic men have you bullied off of the internet?
Is this a question for Rastov?
No, it's a question
No,
for you.
Me? None.
Yeah.
None. I'm not a bully.
Oh, well, we got one over on you.
Who did you bully off?
Dio Venator.
Oh, the guy on this. The guy in the doco. Oh.
He doxed me.
Yeah.
He had the wrong
Ooh.
name though, so it doesn't really count. He
Yeah.
tried to dox me. He had the
Just
wrong name
for
for
a heads
everybody
up,
but Stonic.
Twiggy, Groundhog's Day, Keemstar put it out company wide. We all have to get wasted. He's drinking again, so everybody drinks.
Oh,
Groundhog's
no.
Day, company wide. Everybody gets wasted. Cheers, bro. Galactic punch.
Yep. I've had this one for 3 days now. Just giving it little sips. Covering up the top, putting it in the fridge. I was told not to
Love you
overdo it.
guys. I'm gonna go sleep
leaving?
now.
Ah,
Yeah, I got it.
Billy,
I'm
you-
an American. I gotta sleep.
Go
I don't
night,
know how
night.
you Aussies do it. Good night.
Love you, Billy.
Bye, Billy.
Should we expose Shockmouth to the nerds?
Yeah.
You want to meet the nerds, Shockmouth?
Sure.
Oh, excuse me, Smashmouth. We're not going to call you anything but Smashmouth from now on.
All right,
Fucking
nerds.
hell.
This is Smash Mouth. He's your
Where did
new
Leppy
co-host.
go?
Yo,
Leppy ran away.
Hello.
hey,
Leppy, you turd.
My bad, my bad,
Hold
my
on.
bad.
Pharaoh, are you a pay pig, Pharaoh?
Huh?
Are you a pay pig on any show?
No, I'm a cash cow.
You best not be going back into that pay pig
Whoa!
waiting, buddy, or you gonna get in trouble.
My bad.
You weren't
I
kidding.
Saw,
This is the
I
nerd group.
saw.
Look at
I
it.
saw the first chat. I saw it. I
I
jumped in. Okay.
Rest off.
It's all good. Members
This is
Okay.
the
waiting.
first time I've ever seen
Members
Leppy
waiting.
not on his phone.
My bad. My
You
bad.
triggered a
I
bunch of
know.
people, or I'm just passing on the message. They'll
Oh, I heard the message. I
Leppy.
heard the message, and I heard it, and I already resolved that.
Leppy, is your window open to like kind of air out your aroma?
Here, so I opened the fucking window.
Okay, I just gotta
Okay.
ask. I gotta ask. Why in the hell are you wearing that Sauna 2 medallion?
Yeah, what the fuck,
It's
bro?
a long story. It's
No,
a long
it-
story, but ever
no,
since I put it on,
no.
everything's been going great. Like,
Give it.
I
give it
think that the
24 hours.
medallion is trying to curse me, but it's like giving me things that it thinks I'll hate. Like, I think I have an opportunity now to fuck Becky Boop, and the curse thinks that's a bad thing. However, that's a great thing.
buddy,
That is a
buddy,
bad
have you seen
thing,
her house?
man.
It keeps serving me lemons, and I'm like, yay, lemonade! I love this.
Have you
Hey,
seen her
God,
house?
God,
He has
hear
not.
me.
He won't
Help
clean
this
it either.
man, please. Help this man. You,
You
do
need
not
to see her
need
house.
to do
Sparrow,
that.
shut up. Shut up. Have you seen her house?
Yeah, I've seen the house.
I'm not talking to you.
We already went
Okay.
over this, Twiggy. You were fucking asleep.
Right, you come to your own show.
Tired ass, bro.
Hey, you try to get on my sleep schedule, mate. You try to do the things I have to do.
Schedule, brother.
Well, we're
Huh?
not
You
going to
don't even know
rehash
my
a
sleep-
conversation I
You
already
don't
had.
even need my sleep. You don't even know my sleep schedule.
I don't want to know your sleep schedule.
Okay, like 4 hours during the day.
No.
Look, I'm
There is
here.
no schedule.
Oh. Then I feel bad for you, sir.
All right, Pharaoh, just do what you're doing. I guess I'll listen.
Oh no, I was gonna say, yeah, don't fuck Becky. Burn that fucking medallion with fire, please.
Don't fucking burn it. You've already seen what Boogie went through. Do
Okay,
not burn
bury it. Bury
Oh, did
it
Boogie burn
somewhere.
his?
He
Boogie
burned some
I'll give it
goals.
to. I'll give it to charity. I'll give it to one of those like.
Oh
Watch
shit!
out,
It's
Bobby.
coming for you, bro. It's coming
See,
for you.
the fucking curse is
You will not
coming.
get rid of me.
Bury that shit now.
It's the curse.
I'll go give it to the salvos. I'm sure someone will make a fucking great
Return the slab.
fashion statement with it.
Oh yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog. I love that show.
Bro, that's a fucking throwback. I fucking miss Nicktoons.
That's Cartoon Network, man.
All right, Smash Mouth.
CJ for $2 asks, how many full locos
Bro.
do you have, Twiggy? This is the only full loco I have.
Aussie.
He has 17 behind him somewhere.
Hold on. Smash Mouth. I just want to know, do you have any like final words? Because I want to talk to the nerds alone with Twiggy.
Oh, here we go.
No, this has been fun. I'm gonna keep listening. But thank you so much for having me on. This has been
Bury
fun.
that shit now, please.
Do it.
No.
Well, dudes. I don't know how you guys are gonna run it on your show, but when we give guests a final words, we don't interrupt.
Sorry, my party
No,
was
it's been-
him.
It's been a lot of fun. I hope I can come back.
Dude, definitely call in anytime, bro. You're fucking hilarious, and thank you for
I'm gonna
making
call
fun
in
of
every
me.
day.
You can come hang out. All right, you take care, Smash
All
Mouth.
right, bye.
All right.
Is his name actually Smash Mouth?
No, it's Mouth Shock or something like that. But Smash Mouth
What
just rolls off
happened
the
to
tongue.
Twiggy?
He's having his
He's
day.
buffering.
I want to know
Oh.
why you guys aren't more pissed off.
About Glammy?
Yeah, she fucking ditched you, and now your show may not happen.
I knew you were going to ask me that the
When
moment.
did that? Wait, when was that ever said?
Well, if
When
he
was that
can't
ever
find
said?
another host, do you think he's going to still keep it? Because he made the show for Glammy. I think.
Yeah, but he also saw something in us too, you know.
Yeah. But it's like a package deal, right? So like, I want to know how do you actually feel? Like, how do you actually feel about it?
Okay, can I go first? Can I please fucking go first?
Go first. Yep.
You can go
Let me just
first.
let Rastoff
You go
know
first.
my Discord went black screen, so I reset it.
Thanks for sharing.
Thank you. I appreciate the,
I figured I'd
the
let the
afterthought.
people know.
I appreciate the thought, Twiggy.
I don't want you to have an attitude with me or you're gonna go. You hear me? I'm in a bad mood. Yeah, know your place. Know your
All right.
place, nerd.
All right, Lippy, go.
Okay.
Tell me your actual
Okay,
feelings.
yes, I'm pissed the fuck off because I'm super hyped about this show for one. Like, am I pissed off directly at Glemmy? No, I'm pissed off at the fucking situation, but I'm not going to sit here and come on here and talk shit about fucking Glemmy.
Yeah, me either. I already said my stance on Rewind that, it's her choice. I respect her decision. And, look, we're going to keep on working on the show as if it's still happening. And, take it from there.
And as far as we're concerned, it is still happening. But, like, I'm not fucking.
Yeah.
How do I. Like, I'm not going to sit here and come on and chew Glemmy the fuck out because.
I'm not asking you to drag her. I'm not asking, like, like you said, it's not. No, shush.
Oh, I'm not going to.
No. I'm not asking you to do that. It's nothing about that. But, like, you guys have an opportunity now, right? You had an opportunity together. And then rather than, like, fucking go with it, she pieced out, went back to Milkers, and kind of left you guys in the lurch. Like, you're allowed to have negative feelings about this. If you kind of just take these neutral ground, like, stances, no one's gonna, like...
It's not neutral. I've said that I know her decision and what she wanted. That's her choice, her decision. I respect it. Does it suck that we haven't started yet? Yeah, but we'll get there in time.
Well, she also screwed herself over because she just proved to everybody tonight that she's not really capable of doing a show.
Yeah, I seen the
Maybe
video.
nerds will be better.
We saw that. We saw the show too, and look, that happened. She has the days to prove herself. And if she can, then all the best for her.
But she's already had the time to prove herself.
No, see, what I'm pissed off is that this situation literally makes us have to wait a week. Like, we have to wait another week to launch.
That's what I want to know about. The way that you feel impacted, like, not about her specifically.
Like, this is the opportunity of a lifetime. If it wasn't for me, we wouldn't get this opportunity.
Like, I've always dreamed of being, on this platform before, on a bigger scale for the last 10 years, And, I started giving it a try back in December of last year, and now getting chosen by Keem for a project. Yeah, I'm hyped by that. I want it to work. I want it to happen. But at the same time, I know me, and I see Glammy there, and, I'm not about to add on to the shit plate already there, because if it was me in there, I would be just, pretty much just like, whoa, what the fuck?
Right. It's not about her though. It's nothing about her. This is about you and how you feel about the situation, right? So, like, you're allowed to have feelings.
Yeah. I know, and I've already said that. Yeah, it sucks that's not happening right now, and I want to start sooner. But at the same time, I'm just seeing what's going to happen. Okay, if it happens, it happens. If not, it doesn't happen.
No, it's going to happen.
It's going to happen. Yeah, I know. I know it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Show too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are going to have to fight for it, like, for real, because, like, Glammy was the one with, like, the most well-known in the universe, right? Like, she was going to be your biggest draw, so...
Right now.
What was that, sorry?
But, like, at the same time... Oh, go ahead, Leppy.
Okay, no, like, Glammy was our pool.
Yeah.
So, like, without her, we have no pool. I have a little bit because people know who the fuck I am.
My thing like this... Yeah, she has to pull from being in the universe longer than we have. Okay, well, it's on camera. But again, Keem chose us to be on that little test thing with her for like 10 minutes for a reason. So I'm going with that.
I don't feel like I've learned anything from either of those answers.
I've learned that Lippy's pissed off. I've learned that Lippy's pissed off. But I do feel like Pharaoh's holding back a little bit. Like, what if you lost the opportunity because of it? Like, how would you feel then?
It'd be like, yeah, that happened, but like, life goes on. I'm going to fight for it, to be sure, but like, if it, it happened. Like, I'm literally still trying every day. I'm getting my equipment ready. I bought a fucking microphone already, but I already bought one for it, so I'm working on it.
Is this recent donation in Swedish currency for 27 whatever SEK is from Classic RTU? Top left looks like Doug DeMiro.
Doug DeMiro.
But everyone's sitting here calling me the fucking nice guy because I haven't fucking said anything. Yes, I'm a nice fucking guy, but I can also be.
Oh yeah. There was two guys in the chat saying that you cannot all be the nice guy and be on the show. I'm like, okay. And
I can be a fucking bitch if I want to be.
You just have to be real. Like, you don't have to like fit yourself into a specific like place.
I know who Doug DeMiro is.
Oh no, see, I'm being me right now. Now, if I want to be a sassy, my bad, sarcastic asshole, I'll be that when I need to.
Sweet.
Gotta be
Right
that-
now, in the
that
moment
soul.
for it.
Do you guys have any plans
it
to
is.
kind of like get more people to draw into your show, like so that they'll come in and actually like watch and end up
Right
liking
now
you
we're-
for you guys?
No, I want like I don't know how to put this. Fuck.
We're still in the chat heavily. We're still in the VC chats all the time. You know, just talking with everyone there. I made a lot of friends in those chats. You know, they all know their names: Humphrey, Chubbs, shit, Beans. I like Beans too. I got a lot of them in there. And then coming on to Rewind sometimes with Billy and Xylee, and then I just came on TikTok and hung out with Jay and Rich because we both have a tech background. So you know, it's like just still being present in the universe.
Cool.
And in the chat and in this community.
Awesome. I just wanted you guys to have an opportunity to actually like share your feelings rather than like
Hey,
yeah.
I said it here and on
I'm pissed
Rewind.
off at the fucking situation. That's why I'm pissed off. Because like I said, now we're gonna have to wait another week or two before we're able to launch because we have to find that third co-host. We don't know who that third co-host
We
is.
have a good idea who we want to
We
find
have
third
an
host.
idea, but like at the same time, like people don't know us. They want to get to know us. They want to see fucking character. We have to show them our fucking character so they can understand what they're getting into for the new fucking show.
I mean, they've never seen me do a bit of
that,
character.
Do
we
you
don't
guys
fucking
look?
have the platform yet.
Do you guys look completely unrecognizable without your glasses on? Leppy, you look like you'd have some tiny eyeballs. Yep, I was right.
And
Look at that. Look at that, everybody. I just wanted to bring that up real quick.
yeah, thanks.
Riveting
You're welcome.
content, Twiggy. Thanks, buddy.
Riveting content as always, Mr. Twiggy, sir.
I think it was pretty good, actually. I thought that was pretty funny.
Well, I hope you guys
No,
actually do get a show off the ground because I fucking love nerd shit. You've probably,
Hey.
if you've watched this,
Right,
you've seen me talk about it. I'd want to jump on and talk shit with you guys about nerd stuff.
Oh, and I'm gonna say it again for you because I know you were in Rewind earlier, Rastov. Yu-Gi-Oh is better than Magic.
Fuck no, dude, no. I like and look, and this is coming from a place where like I have had way more Yu-Gi-Oh cards than I have had Magic cards, but
Yeah.
the Magic is just it's just put together so much like it's more like elegant as far as like the way that the game flows.
I've
mean-
never played, I like looked into Yu-Gi-Oh before, but like I've never been into it. Like the local TCG, that's gonna be where I'm gonna introduce myself.
Heavily
to the card
based
game.
off Magic, so
Before Pendulums and Yu-Gi-Oh, it was a lot more smoother. Pendulums kind of tanked the smoothness of the game, in my opinion.
yeah, I was never a fan of that stuff.
Well, see,
Um,
I say it more just to piss off Boogie half the time now at this point.
You're gonna piss off a lot of people saying that. So you said
I
that you
do
have an
not
idea of
give
who
a
your
fuck.
third host. You have an idea of who you would want. Like,
Yeah,
can
we have-
you
Yeah.
say who you'd want?
We have a list of people that we're looking at.
We
To
don't want to give it away just yet.
What is it? Somebody that jumps on screen that like the boss has already seen? Like,
Yes, you've seen him before.
so it's
Seen him before,
Exile,
yeah.
right?
Tight lip.
Dude, I fucking, I pay attention
You
to
guys
everything. Okay, like I watch all the shows. I'm
terrible
not
liar.
stupid.
Exile,
I
right?
told him he
That's
needs to
fucking
get on more
right.
shit.
Neither of
At
you,
least that's-
neither
that's
of you
what
need
we
to
were
play
talking
poker,
about.
okay?
We were talking about having
Hey,
Rastov-
I'll have you know, I play poker every year.
Yeah, you should. With that poker face, you shouldn't be playing poker.
Yeah, I clean house every family poker game.
Poker.
I have
Yeah,
a stutter,
I like
motherfucker. Yes, I stutter. Thank you.
It's okay. I do too sometimes.
I do too, especially when I'm fucking heated. I can't get the fucking words out right.
I just stutter when I'm fucking.
The thing is, right, you need to put yourself into more situations where you're going to get flustered so that you can get over it quicker for when you have your own show. Because even if you guys want to be the chill show, if people see weakness, they're going to come anyway. They're going to come
No,
into your
yeah.
show to try and like ruffle
Let-
feathers and create content
Yeah.
for themselves.
The
Nah,
basics of-
I'm only giving Twiggy that because I know Twiggy. Someone else just try to come at me ain't gonna fly with me really.
Good.
Twiggy over there with that grin.
Because everyone's talking
Sure.
about giving you guys swirlies, man. Like next time someone's like, we're going to give the nerds a swirlies, be like, fuck you, going to catch hands first. Come on, man.
No, what you gotta say is, I like my head being shoved in toilets. Come at me, daddy.
Do you,
That's all you
Twiggy?
gotta do. No, I was
Do
saying
you
what you
really?
should say. No, I don't even
know.
use toilets.
You
okay?
believe that
Toilets-
shit very hard just now when you said that.
Brother.
I fucking hope we get this show running. Like,
Brother,
I'm so fucking hyped.
look, go watch some hentai, get this negative energy out of
Fuck's
you,
sake,
and then don't
dude.
ever come at me again.
No,
Negative coming from you, not me.
negative energy. They apparently want it. They want to see fucking character.
They just want to
Leppy.
see the real you. They just want to see like you as
This
a person.
is me right here.
I'm not
Leppy,
talking to
can
you.
I
I'm
see
talking to Lippy.
All right.
If
Oh,
somebody
Leppy,
was
yeah.
to donate, let's go through a hypothetical scenario, right? And
Okay.
you have to participate. If somebody was to donate $100 and be like, I want to see Leppy's best dance moves, what would you do, Leppy?
That's all I got.
Now,
I
if you
would've
donate
succeeded.
$100, he
I-
would never do that again.
yeah.
Hold on. How do you do it? How do you do it?
What the
Oh, not
Fortnite
the
dance?
I wish I would have stayed asleep, rest off.
Yeah.
Why'd I even show up?
The only reason I'm trying to help you guys with this is because I don't want you guys to to end up in the same situation as like what Glammy did, where she tried to be someone she was not, and then she had to try and
Right.
roll it back so no one knew who the real one was, right? And I know
All you-
Pharaoh,
look,
you're all good.
yeah.
Like you seem like you know who you are, and that's fine. But
Yeah.
Lippy, like you're trying to like balance it too hard. Just do whatever you would do in real life, but like
I like going at it and shit, but like I feel like I gotta be the fucking nice guy.
nope,
You
you,
know
don't
what I
have to
mean?
be. You just have to be Lippy, man.
I'm here as a nice male glammy. You know what I mean?
Nope, you
And
just
like
have to be
I'm not
Lippy.
trying to hurt villains.
Leppy,
I'm not trying to hurt
Leppy.
Glammy's villains.
Xylee just said, Leppy, you were doing the same thing Glammy used to do. Stop it and be yourself.
I am being myself.
Yeah,
Brooke
don't
says,
feel
"I love y'all
authentic.
nerds."
yeah. Well, Brugg said he was going on dono strike, so fuck him.
Exile said to let him in.
Nope. Nope.
Well,
No,
as
like,
you see, I didn't just drag him up. I said something. Hello,
Uh-oh.
Xylee.
Oh, hey, Xylee.
Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
real quick. All right.
Okay.
Leppy, the one thing that you're doing that Glammy used to do, she doesn't do it anymore, is you cut people off while they're trying to talk and they can't hear you and you're so far away from your mic. Like there's a lot of similarities there.
They do call me the female or the male glammy.
Hey, that is absolutely no excuse because Glammy is about 3 days from getting fired if she doesn't get her shit together.
That's fair.
Hmm.
You got an opportunity to learn right
Okay,
here.
Xylee.
Yes.
Give anything from me? Any critiques?
Honestly, no. I mean, I think you're good.
Aw, thank you.
I think you're
Xylee.
good. Okay, now you can fuck off. But besides that, But Leppy, no, just
God, I love that.
learn that Discord thing because sometimes there's a lag there, right? So you might accidentally over talk someone, but if they're like in the middle of conversation, two people are talking, don't try to talk over it. You know what I mean?
I have that habit in real life too.
Yeah, I get it. Believe me, I have ADHD. It has taken me a long time not to. Okay. But just be mindful of that when you're in a Discord call. And a great way to practice is like in VC1 or something like that,
Right.
I mean, just looking at you, you should be very familiar with Discord.
Oh my God. I'm leaving
Fuck's
because
sake,
Twiggy's
dude.
getting shady. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, Xylee.
Run away.
Yeah. So like, don't worry about anyone's expectations for you. Like, just have fun and just
Oh,
be
yeah.
yourself. And if you're pissed off, be pissed off. You don't have to always be pissed off. You can go back to being happy
Yeah.
when you're happy again. It's sweet as it's
Like
chill.
it's very rare to get me pissed off. I've only been like pissed off like maybe a handful of times in my life.
Yeah,
I see
that's
this
totally
as a
fine.
challenge.
You can be
Like
Like,
truly pissed off.
Oh,
I
he'll
can get
break
angry.
you.
Like I don't like this situation. It fucking sucks. Because like I said, now we have to wait another week or two before our show
Hey,
actually.
oh sorry. Bring Moose in. He wants to talk to me apparently.
Oh.
Let him in
Are
if
you
he comes
telling,
in.
are
He'll
you
tell
telling
us.
us what on our show?
Well, I
Oh,
was gonna
yes,
bring.
sir.
I was already gonna
You
bring Moose in once
folded.
I kicked you guys, but if he's coming here to talk to you, then that's fine.
Yeah, he wants to
Yeah.
talk to me apparently.
Hello.
What's up, Moosey?
Hi, sir.
Hello, Moose.
Yeah, there's no camera. So, what happens when you guys get bullied? Like right away, because it's gonna happen.
Then I'm
Mhm.
gonna say some shit back.
Yeah, I got bullied all my
Yeah,
life, so
yeah.
I'm used to this shit
No,
pretty
But
well.
what if what you say back
Pharaoh.
is retarded and you call somebody, like you tell somebody
Yeah.
to go suck a ham? Because it's funny coming.
I would never say that though.
Pharaoh, we talked last night, and I
Yeah.
have some faith in you. But Leppy, I don't have any faith in you.
God damn,
I
man.
think you can, but you're kind of boring.
How am I boring? Like, legitimately, how
talk
am I
some.
boring when you barely see me on fucking camera to show my true self?
Okay,
Oh,
so
he got
then
offended.
show your true
Twiggy,
self,
shut
bro.
up.
Yeah, no, show
You
your
don't
true
think I'm
self.
trying to do that? Like, I'm trying to get fucking screen time.
You're trying to get some screen or some stream time.
Literally
Like
what
you're gonna
this
get
is,
some.
screen time.
Screen time, man. You heard the
No,
motherfucker.
no, no, no. Just
Oh.
let them talk. We're all going to be silent. They're just going to talk.
Okay, so you need some screen time to show who you really are going to be, right?
I need y'all to get to know me for who I fucking am.
So then
Like,
fucking show it for once. Like one time, please show us. You're always so reserved and so laid back, and you're talking to your girlfriend, and you're such a nice guy. Talk some shit, brother.
Like I said, I can be a piece of shit bitch if y'all want me to. But I'm trying to balance the two,
Talk,
you know what I mean?
talk some shit.
What is this right now? I'm talking fucking shit.
You're not really. No, you're not. You think
How am
you
I
are,
not
but you're
talking
not
shit?
doing a good job. Dude, you look like if you fall down, you won't be able to get back up.
I would tell you what you look like, but you too shy to turn the fucking camera on.
All right, this has
Bro,
turned
you need to
into.
look.
Give me a second, real quick. I've got multiple people telling me that they want to come on after Moose to give them some advice. Heck, to be
Oh, please
specific, is
do. I
one of
love
them.
this.
I think we might just get
Yeah.
to lay back for a minute, Restoff, and let the show
Hey,
play out.
let's do this shit.
We love Moose, by the way. We love
Twiggy.
Moose. He's awesome.
We do.
We love Dewey.
Yeah, fuck it,
Hey,
dude.
yeah.
Yes, we love Moose.
Look.
Oh yeah, Moose was roasting me in the chat.
Leppy, you're letting your feelings show through like Glammy too. You can't let people get to you so easily.
No, that's terrible advice. Fucking the only way people are gonna like you if you're yourself. So if it's pissing you
Yes,
off, be
but
pissed
if you-
off.
Here's what's
Okay.
going on, right?
Leppy.
I have this person
Leppy,
in this year telling me some shit. I have this person in this year telling me the shit. Let me fucking do it.
Exactly.
Leppy, you look like you were the slowest swimmer of the bunch.
God damn, dude.
You silenced him.
See, okay, here's the thing with me, right? I am not good at shit talking. I'll go out and say it. I'm not
Yeah,
fucking good at
obviously.
Obviously, shut the fuck up. Anyways, I'm not good at shit talking. Literally, I come up with all my like fast remarks after the shit has already happened.
Then they're not fast remarks.
Fucking problem, Twiggy.
Look,
So like, what's the premise of your show, Leppy? You're some nerds, right? Tech Talk already
Right.
does that. Mafia Milkers, you're gonna cover the same thing. Like, you're just gonna be the stale, corny shit that you're portraying yourself as. Are you wearing a
back
brownie
up.
shirt right now?
Juggy
what?
shirt.
Yeah,
Juggy
I'm wearing a
shirt.
Juggy shirt.
Jesse, remember from
Big
Sex
Juggernaut?
Bucket? Yeah, him. Also, it won't be still and corny because Tech Talk is Tech Talk. They cover games sometimes. Yeah,
And
okay.
talk
And
about
then
gadgets. We're gonna be
Yeah.
over here talking about video games, Marvel, Star Wars, DC,
anime, animation, all that shit.
Losing your virginities.
But that happened a long time ago.
already happened.
Okay.
I mean, if you have to say it out loud, I mean.
I don't give a fuck. But any more moves for the critiques?
Well, Pharaoh, no, I thought you could totally handle it, but I still don't have any faith in you, Leppy. Come on, man, like, fight back some more.
Fight back? Like, what the fuck you want me to say? I know nothing about you. I have no insults that I can give about you. You don't even want to fucking turn the camera on.
Bro, I could even target Moose. Moose, is it okay if I tell the chat that you sound like
go right ahead. Yeah, no, Twiggy, you're fine.
Brother, whenever I read out Reddit posts, I read them out in your voice because it makes them make more sense.
See, I can't come up. My brain doesn't function like that. Like, I don't fucking.
Mine didn't either. Your brain's a muscle, right?
You cannot use Twiggy as an example for
becomes.
anything. He's an enigma.
I wouldn't.
But no, everyone's painting me out to be a fucking nice guy. That's what's pissing me off, for one.
Maybe you are a nice guy, and there's nothing wrong with that.
No, I am
But
a nice
anytime,
guy. But, like,
Anytime
at
a
the
nice
same
guy
time-
tries to be a little vicious and a little snappy, you come off as like a chihuahua, mate. You ever had a chihuahua come at you? You can literally punt it.
Unfortunately,
You can kick that bitch 20 feet
I did
easily.
across the fucking room.
I think I could. I don't think it'd be a problem. Pharaoh can take some, you know, Pharaoh's my first interaction with Pharaoh. I was already, you know, going
Oh
in on
yeah,
it a little for
yeah. We
fun.
went on like what the most like this like the first Indian joke possible you came out with me with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, but I also knew Pharaoh could take it from the beginning because I was sitting back and lurking and seeing how things were playing down.
I've heard so many Apu's, Aladdins, Gandhis. I'm fine at this point.
But Leppy, I feel like if I said the right thing, it would shatter your whole being. So I've been careful. I don't
Well,
want
you
to
feel
break you.
be mean to me, like build me up. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, but I think there's other ways of going about it. You don't necessarily have to be, you know, you could be the bark, but I don't know if you really have the bite to back it up. You know what I'm saying? Like you can walk the walk, but can you talk the talk? That was an actual question.
Oh,
Off my desk.
And the thing is, you don't
What?
have to know right now. You can figure it out. But what I would recommend the two of you do is fucking
Yeah.
when you're talking together, fucking just rip on each other. Just like make jokes, because if you get used to the two of you making fun of each other, it's not going to be as bad when other people do it.
Oh, yeah, it's easy for me to rip off, to
I
rip.
bully
people.
Rastov every single day behind the scenes.
Yeah.
You think the stuff I say to him, like on camera's messed up? It's very same.
Hell,
It's-
me and you, Twiggy, in VC1 be going at it all the time.
yeah, me. I Pharaoh can take some stuff. He has some insults that have landed, like solely landing in the Hudson. It wasn't really how it was intended to land, but he made it work.
It's still landed nonetheless, motherfucker.
But Lefty,
I'll give you a good example. I'll give you a good example, Lippy, right? So
Alright.
Smash Mouth that was in here before, right? He
Yeah.
talked shit about how I was fat on his stream. So you know what I did? I went into his comments and I gave him a sob story and made him feel guilty. It diffused him. I actually got him. I got him with the sob story, and then he came in and hung out, and it was fucking funny. Like
He
it's
was
all
super
good.
chill.
There's other ways to win arguments, bro. Like if someone says something really horrible and you like, oh, bro, like you can make people feel guilty, and that's just as funny as being like, you're a bitch. Like, do you know what I mean? Just find your way.
Right.
Don't try and do it the way that I do it. Twiggy does it. Anyone else? Just find the way that you do it. Yeah, 2 seconds was all it took, Smash Mouth. 2 seconds was all it took. You
We've
came
got
straight
CJ
in.
for 10. We've got CJ for $10. The issue is that you seem like you're being fake nice or holding something back, Leppy. Do you agree with that, Restov? I don't necessarily agree.
No,
with that.
I think because Glammy was nice and everyone's criticized her about it, they're painting him with the same brush because he was also nice. So
I'm
don't listen to people. Just be yourself, because there's going to be people that are going to say it regardless of if it's true. You just literally have
Yeah.
to just do yourself. Not
Also,
on
you're
camera.
gonna fuck up. You are going to fuck up,
Leppy.
both of you. Learn from
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, I expect
Like-
that.
The thing
Leppy
is,
and Pharaoh.
Yeah.
what's going on?
So if Glammy doesn't make your episode, right? Like she doesn't even make the premiere, she gets fired.
Yeah.
Which one of you two are gonna host this fucking show?
Probably me.
Probably Pharaoh or whoever our third coach is.
Learn how to do it yourself, though, Lippy,
So-
as well, just in case.
No, I'm going to.
I'm doing it right now, learning OBS and everything
I've been
else too.
watching. I've been
All right,
watching.
Big Moose.
videos
Anything
on-
else before we bring
Nope.
in Heck?
Nope, I'll drop down. Thank you.
All right, peace out.
Hey. Yeah, you talked that mad shit in the chat earlier.
Yep.
Big Moose.
It's going to happen.
Hey, I welcome
Yeah.
it. It's fun.
All
What's
right,
going on,
Heck.
Hank?
You said you had
What's up,
some
Heck?
advice for the goblins.
The
What was your
goblins.
time? Yeah.
The
That was
Green
my
Goblin?
first fucking goblins.
You both have
I got a post
some
for
goblin-like features.
Thank you.
Goblin D's nuts.
Well,
You
at least I'm charming, though. At least I'm charming.
See how
are.
Pharaoh has that clapback, Leffy? He's got that clapback every time someone makes a smart ass comment at him. You got to learn that real quick. You got to learn to snap back straight away.
Not
You don't have to
necessarily.
be mean.
Not
You
necessarily.
don't have to be mean. Just snap back enough just to push him off you. Everyone in here is probably gonna especially when it comes to the nerds. Doesn't matter what the conversation is. Like, I love Warhammer, I love video games, I love everything else. But to a certain extent, someone's going to go, no, that's too fucked up, and they're going to pick on you for it. Just be ready to snap back.
And
Like,
you
and
don't
I think-
necessarily have to snap back at their expense either. I used to have this guy who was very schizophrenic, who was, going around anywhere he could, like trying to ruin my reputation. And he posted on X or Twitter that I'm a drunk driver who cheats on his wife. And I responded with, you forgot to add that I cheat on her with men. So it doesn't have to. You don't have to like go at somebody else's expense. You can have a clap back at your own expense.
That is so Twiggy on brand, Lord.
But no, like,
you have a
sorry.
go.
Okay, like,
No, I was going to say, as Twiggy said, you can clap back at your own expense and make a joke out of it. That's what Glemmy's lacking at the moment, is what you have to learn. It's because she gets started really quick. It's not her fault. She's just in her head too much.
right.
And you're
Yes.
gonna fuck it up
Yeah.
too.
Be-
I made a joke on Rewind that flopped, and I still think about it to this day. And
What joke?
Yeah, that was fucking bad.
No, because it was about Yo Mama, and he hates fat dudes but loves fat women. And I said his brain must short circuit when he sees a fat trans woman. And
It's funny though.
And I said it, but I said it wrong, and I
funny.
flopped. I said it wrong, and I flopped, and everyone's just like looked at me, and I was like, and it's like, Billy, please kick me, and he just kicked me, and I was like, dude. So I can still remember it because it's just you're gonna fuck it up, and that's fine.
Like, to the left.
But what I think all three of you should do, whoever's going to be the third host, if it's Exile, great.
Yeah.
But all of you should learn OBS. All of you should go into test and test
Mhm.
each other with it. So you can show Keem that you guys can do the fucking job. Have your
Leppy
own
has-
equipment.
I was
Have
just going to
everything.
ask.
I understand money's an issue for some people, but
Yeah.
Prove to him that you want the job is better off. if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we're showing that right now, taking the initiative, getting equipment, getting stuff set up. I'm gonna start doing some personal the streams on my channel just to test them out on OBS and Discord.
Jump into other
Yeah, I
people's
just-
shows and be smartasses about it, and be like, you guys should tune into Local Nerds and get kicked because it's fucking funny. That's what we did.
Or you could do what I did to
No,
Xylee
I
and
did
say
both.
that she should be the third host.
From nerds.
Yeah, of nerds. Yeah.
Hey, Zali, do you want to be the third house of nerds?
Xylee, go ahead and pop in here because I know you're watching. Go ahead and say something.
Please pop in here.
I'm going to get cussed out. I know I will. I already did.
Leppy, has anybody ever told you look like a biter?
A biter?
A biter.
Is he a coyote or something?
Guys, you
Trying to be
just
kinky.
Maybe jokes aren't their forte, Twiggy. It's okay. They'll find their own way.
Hey, let me say something real quick. The problem with me is I can't read humor, right? I can't read the room.
That's fine.
You
Kinda
don't say.
So there's that, and like Twiggy just tried to chop on me. Like I got that he was chopping on me like right after he said it, like a few minutes after.
What was the first thing that popped into your head though when he said it?
Like the fuck?
I thought coyote.
Yeah, but like,
This is pitiful.
no, but like, if he's like, you look like a biter, and you're like, wait, I don't bite people. Like, that's still fucking funny in some situations. Like, you don't have to like think of the joke. Just fucking say something. As long as it's not racist or a bad slur or
No,
anything,
yeah,
like that, you'll be fine.
But
But
the
don't-
problem
yeah.
is, like I said, I'm not quick witted. I don't have these quick wit response. When
Doesn't have to be.
when I used to do YouTube, right? Like when I started off and I was making my own videos, it would always just be like happy and friendly. Like I was afraid to show this fucking side. Like I was afraid to cuss. I was afraid to do all that because like, that's because I don't know
That-
the situation.
That's fine.
That's the thing. You don't have to be a mean bitch. That's not what we're trying to say. Just be yourself, react the way you do, but be ready to engage with people that are making fun of you. Be ready for that. Because let's face it, I'm a nerd too, but I'm still going to talk shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
saying
To both of
anything
you,
is better than nothing.
Just to get a reaction out of it.
Hey,
Just to get
I
a
welcome
reaction
shit
out of both
talking.
you.
I welcome it so much.
Farrah, I know you're going to be fine with it. Easy. Easy, you're going to be fine with it. Leppy, you got to learn this skill just a little bit.
They're going to eat you up, Leppy. People are going to come onto the show specifically to shit on you. It's going to happen.
Swirling me on my own show.
That means so many
they will do more
donuts.
than swirly you. They're gonna give you a wedgie and hang you on the doorknob, mate. Like if you gotta be prepared. They're gonna come in with malice. They're gonna come in and try to break you, and you've got to be ready for it. And you can do it. You just gotta fix whatever that is.
It's like I
And don't
think
get affected by what they say. Please. Like, you can be angry in the moment, but don't actually feel it. Just ignore it.
These are
Like,
people. They're saying words, and look, hearing something in real life is very different from hearing it on the internet. A lot of people just associate the two, right? When you realize that everything that people tell you, unless they're actually trying to build you up, is meaningless. None of these insults mean anything. You can actually learn a lot from the insults that people make about you, because then you can turn those around on them by making fun of yourself at your own expense. If you can
Like
make
you did
fun, if
with
you
the
can
Spurs
target
seven.
yourself harsher than anybody, if you can one up the things that people are saying about you, it's not going to be fun for them anymore. Because they're not going to be hurting you, they're actually going to be feeding you. You've got to feed off of the hate, Leppy. That's what I do. It works.
like Becky.
Don't talk about her here.
No, she
What's
feeds
wrong
off
with
too
you?
much. Look at her size.
God damn.
All right. Anything else,
See,
Hick?
got to be quick. No, I'm all good. Have a good night, guys.
You too, buddy.
love you, Hick.
That's pretty funny. Rastov.
So
We will
basically,
make something of you.
everyone's going to give you their opinions on what they think you should do. To be honest, don't listen to any of it. Just do what the fuck you want, and don't.
Oh, I'm
overthink
being
it too
me.
much. Yeah.
I think I
I disagree, Rastov. If Leppy is himself right now, he's just gonna go. He's got to become a better version of himself.
What about
a
me,
stronger version
Twiggy?
of himself. You shut up, you're fine. He's gonna become He's got to become a stronger version of himself.
I got the
No,
Twiggy stuff.
no, it's fucking bad advice. It's terrible fucking
not bad
advice. No, it
advice.
is bad
It's bad
advice. It's bad advice because you're trying to tell him to be someone he doesn't know how to be, and that was the problem with Glammy. Everyone was telling her be X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, and it fucking short-circuited her brain because she's like, I don't know who I'm supposed to be. So you
All
can take
I'm
little.
saying
Shut
is
the
you've
fuck
gotta
up and let
be-
me finish, dickhead, before you send them down the wrong path.
Yeah, Twiggy.
I'm not sending them down the wrong
You are
path.
sending them down the
All
wrong path.
I am saying
no.
is
Let
that
me
Leppy needs
finish.
to be
You let me
himself,
finish,
but
dickhead.
learn
No,
how to
let me
deal with
finish. Let me
criticism.
finish. Let me finish. Let me fucking finish, dickhead, and then you can say your piece. Right? You can take little
Shut
pieces.
up.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm serious. You can take little pieces from everyone else, but you don't actually have to do what they say. If someone gives you something that you think resonates with you, you can take that and apply it to yourself, but you don't have to be what they're telling you to be, right? So you just do you. And if something sounds like it's cool, do it. Go ahead, Twiggy.
All I was going to say is he can be himself, but he has to learn how to deal with the negativity too. That's all I was saying. Because right now he's going to let it eat him up, and then he's going to crash out.
Do you care about the negativity, Lippy?
Not really, no. I don't give a fuck
He's
about it.
lying. I saw. Did
I
you see his
believe
face
him.
when Moose came in here? I don't believe him.
What do you mean my face when I first came in? Twiggy? What was I looking like? the
When
second time?
When Moose came in here and started like talking negatively, your face immediately dropped, and all you could tell you were just trying to process how to deal with this, what to say next.
The thing is, like I said, I'm trying to be fast-witted. You know, like I can't. I'm not like.
Don't try.
How do I?
It's not you,
I've
so
always
don't
had-
try and do it. Just yeah.
Right.
You'll
Don't
find
try.
out. You'll find your own way.
Like I don't like confrontation. I'll be honest, but like if I'm going to defend myself, I'm going to defend myself. But like I'm not quick with it.
You can be. It can be learned. It is a learned skill. As I said, the brain is a muscle, and the more you work it out, the stronger it becomes. You can become more quick-witted. You just have
Right.
to put yourself in the situations. Go into VC when it's full. Make a fool of yourself, right? Let people shit on you. That's the way. That's the easiest way to learn. It'll still be you. You're just going to be a better version of you, a version of you that's more equipped to deal with this kind of stuff. That's all I was trying to say, Rastov.
Twiggy, I'm just so shocked seeing this sincere version of you. I'm moved, man. My heart is growing right now.
It's ChatGPT. He's just reading off the screen.
I know. I see it in his glasses.
What do you mean you see it in my glasses?
God, is that what I fucking look like on camera? God damn.
Yeah, that's what you look like on camera, Leppy.
Oh God.
Look, I was just trying to help out.
I know, and you
I
sound very
just made
sincere.
I'm Restoff just didn't want to be one upped. Oh, I just hurt his little ear.
No, I just
Look,
wanted you to
look,
let me
look.
get my fucking thought out, dickhead.
Your thought was wrong.
Twiggy. Look, I'm so moved by this sincere move from you towards Leppy. It's just I'm seeing a whole new side of you, man. Like, just be this Twiggy all the time.
No.
He didn't want to be funny.
I know, but still, it's just so unusual. It's like this.
Brother.
I'm crying on the inside a little bit.
Bro sounds like
About
he's
to
trying
make
to
you
make
cry on the outside.
He'll do it.
I know you will, but I won't give a fuck.
Oh, you will. I will break you one day, boy. But I'll do it off
Try
camera.
me,
That way we can
motherfucker.
meet me in VC after this live.
Oh, I
No
got
shit.
you. I got you right
Any
there, man.
final words, nerds? I
No,
like the way that
sir.
rolls off the tongue.
Before
Coming
we leave
soon,
them,
low
before
cow
we leave them,
nerds.
we've got to bring in Exile.
Nah, fuck
yeah.
Exile. He can come talk to us afterwards.
Nah, but Exile, I feel like Exile could have some genuine criticism for them too.
He talks to
And
them
if he's
already.
their-
All right.
If
See
he's
you
their
guys.
potential third host,
Bye.
it could work out. That's all I was trying to say.
Yeah, he can come chat with us. But we've kind of talked this to death now.
You fat. You
Excuse
fat
me?
bitch, Rastov. You fat bitch that let me in the fucking show. You fucking warrior looking ass motherfucker gonna let me in this show.
You're on the show now.
No, like they want a female for oh wait, never mind. I'm fucking retarded. You fat forehead looking ass bitch.
Brother, what you've got multiple minion pillows now?
No, there's only 2.
How many of them have
That's
holes in the
too
back that have been
many.
stitched up?
Only the one that has a picture of Rastov. Yeah, dickhead.
Oh, dude.
Oh, see,
I
this
love
is
you,
what we
Exile.
need on
You're funny,
nerds.
man.
This is what we need on nerds. Somebody who's actually quick-witted.
I mean, I got to learn through it. Like, Twiggy knows the first time I met him, he's like, "You're my biggest op," and I was like, "Fuck you
So
too, bitch."
confused. You were so confused.
I was like, "What the hell is going on?" And then like everything just went in. It's like
I was
I don't know.
convincing people that Exile was somebody's alt account.
And then I was my own person. He found out I was Mexican. He's like, "Oh, he's Mexican-y."
What does it even mean? I have no problem with you being Mexican. I love
No,
Mexican.
but you found out that I was a real person instead of being an op on your alt.
I knew you were a real person from the beginning. You just came in with funny energy, so I figured I'd play off of it.
Yeah, sometimes you need funny energy. Like, I don't mind Leppy and Pharaoh. Like, they're cool people. But Leppy has to break that shell. Leppy has to break that shell.
He'll find
'Cause, like, you
himself,
can't-
but he needs to put himself in more situations to allow himself to find himself.
Which is
Like-
why I told him to go into VC when it's full.
Yep.
He already goes in. He already goes in main chat, and he already gets ripped a new one. Like by King Ape. King Ape goes at him hard, and I'm like, yeesh.
That's
That's because he sees him as prey.
Yeah, King Ape is like a next level troll. Like he will mess with anybody.
Yeah, and same with Big Moose. Big Moose, like him and King Ape, damn, like they're the biggest.
Yes, but see, I've only seen like one situation where King Ape kind of like broke his character or whatever. One time somebody was coming at Big Moose for being like, it wasn't even like a big deal. He was just making up something about him being some random YouTuber, and that was all it took for Big Moose to immediately break.
I broke
Very
Ape because I
entertaining.
made him watch that monkey and frog video, and ever since
Yeah.
then, every time I send it to him, he just like crashes. He doesn't know what to do. It's so funny, dude.
In life, you're either the monkey
or the frog.
Or the frog.
Yep.
You do not want to be the frog.
No, I've seen it. Rasta has shown it to me. I hate
Rastov is a
Rastov.
stick. he's
That's
a
what you're
stick
getting to play
individual.
Quarry, you dickhead.
I love the
Nah, but,
domino
like,
shirt, though.
Thank you. I used to work there, so I just kept the uniform.
Oh, so you don't actually work there anymore? You're just wearing it for shits and giggles?
I was like, I wanted to come in, talk to the nurse, so I was like, don't
We have a
shush me.
dono. We have a dono.
Okay,
Charlie
Tristan.
Gets Real for $5 dues. I feel like I'm watching an episode of Rewind, and the great host Billy and Ziley are talking to Glammy Lammy. That was with Leppy.
It was
Oof.
reminiscent of Rewind, except I remember
was.
how that went, which is why I
And
was
then you
like,
shut up. You shut up my great advice. for
no,
your
no, no,
own
no. I just
stupid
wanted you to
advice.
let me finish what I was saying first. Then you could say your piece. Like I'd literally gotten
Why would I
halfway through
let-
it, and you started
Why
fucking
would
talking.
I let you finish something with no substance?
I mean, he was giving him advice to just be himself. Like,
Yes, but
Like everyone's
Rastov,
telling him,
how
like,
did-
be this person, be that person, be this person. I'm like, bro, take something from all of it and then figure out who you want to be. That's literally my advice.
Yeah, but I think if he's who he wants to be, he's just gonna fail.
Then he fucking fails. Like the whole
I don't
reason
wanna
that,
see him
like, no,
fail.
no, 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 no. But that's his decision. That's his choice. Like he's the master of his own universe, right? Like the problem with Glammy is that she tried to be all these people that everyone like was telling her to be, and then like when she tried to be herself, everyone was like, "Well, you're trying to be someone different." She's like, "No, I'm trying to be myself now." So like he needs to not fall down that rabbit hole.
I mean,
have
that
led-
has happened to 2 people already.
Yeah.
Exile can attest for this. I have led many artists, like autistic people, to be their best selves. It's a skill of mine. I'm a Spurg wrangler.
Yeah, well, you
It'll take
didn't
a
show
lot.
up to work today, buddy. So
I'm here. I am here. You didn't call me. You should have called me. What you
See, the
I
should
was
thing is,
doing
be
a
right back.
show.
with
could've told me-
Leppy, the thing is, if
That was content.
he's gonna snap like how Becky did, because Becky used to be like a nice person when she first came into the
Yes,
universe.
but Becky let her true colors show. That's not going to be the case with Leppy.
I
But
mean,
rest off. You could have called me, woke me up, and then that would have been content because you could have streamed the call, and I would have
Nah.
been like, "Oh shit!"
I gotta work.
You know how fast I got dressed and came out here? It was pretty quick.
No, I thought it would be funnier to let all of the... It was like an interactive chat game. Go harass Twiggy
was.
until he gets online.
It worked. It worked, and I've learned my lesson. And now I'm going to use my actual alarm clock, which is going to wake up my wife every day at 1 o'clock in the morning.
I'm about to get pissed at you. Like, she's gonna get mad.
You could just double check to make sure that it's set for the right time. That would probably
It was.
work as
It was.
well.
I did check. It was set for the right time. I slept through it.
Yeah, but that's also a problem with iPhones. Like, or I don't know if you have an iPhone. Like, the alarm app just sucks because sometimes it doesn't even sound, or you're too
Yeah.
sleep, like it doesn't sound at all.
Yeah. Like, so I use my watch, so it shakes my wrist, like it vibrates, and for whatever
Mhm.
reason, I've never had it not. I've never not woken up from it, like not once. But for whatever reason, this time I didn't. Because right after I was telling Rastov, I think I set it for the wrong time. It started vibrating again on my wrist, so it was set right. I just don't know what happened.
I guess you were just in a deep slumber then.
Yeah, it's the first time, like, even my watch says, like, I actually got into my REM sleep. I haven't gotten into REM sleep in 2 nights. 2 days.
Do you think you
So
could
I
do the
actually
nerd's job
slept.
better than them, Exile?
I do.
I was teaching Leppy how to run OBS, and then we found out that his PC can't run OBS or Discord at the same time.
That's pretty bad. Because what if, like, Farrah needs a day off or something?
Yeah, like, because I was talking to them. I was like, listen, Leppy, can you run both of them? We tested it out. The PC crashed. It died on him, and I'm like,
It's worse than Fresh's Chromebook.
oh yeah, hey, hi, how are you doing? That's how
Fleshy
he sounds on
Flesh.
So you
Motherfucking
so
Fleshy
you
Flesh.
think you could do it better than them?
We can work as a trio, but the problem is
That's not my
people,
question.
like,
That's not my question.
You can.
you want me? You want me to
I
say
want
the
your
truth?
honest opinion. Do you think you could do it better than them? Do you think you're more of a nerd and could do a show better than they could?
I've been running streams better than them since before they got into this universe. I've been running streams. That's the thing.
With that
Leppy
ass
doesn't
camera?
stream. Huh?
With that ass camera?
Listen,
I mean, one
No.
does not fucking dismiss the other. That's not a non-issue. So yeah. So you definitely think you could do it better.
I can do it better than both of them.
He can.
That's all I gotta say. I can run it better than Glammy. And she has a whole new setup.
Do you want that job?
As host?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take it. I don't mind.
You have
Would
the
you
free
kick-
time.
Would you kick one of them out to get a spot?
I mean, one of them already got kicked out, so one spot is already open.
No. But what if he turns around and says, two of you will be just fine? Would you decide? Like, if you had the opportunity to boot one of them out and take the position, would you?
Would I have to boot out one of them?
Look, Leppy's a Chihuahua. You're a pit bull. That's all I'm saying.
No, not necessarily. I'm just asking. Like, would you take the job knowing that it would kick one of them out?
Damn, that kind of sucks. That puts me in the like, damn, like, part of me wants to say yes, but I don't want to be rude to them.
Duels said it's a nerdy nerd world.
It's a nerdy nerd world.
I'm gonna
Also,
throw dirt in your eye.
You missed a donation from Bruggs. He
I'm gonna
said,
get to it after this conversation, but yeah, you read it out. Show us how you're a good host. Show us how you're gonna do when you take Leppy's job.
Bruggs with $2 said, at XL Warrior, Domino's, go make my pizza. All right. You gonna pay me for that? You're gonna give me tips like that, motherfucker? Or are you just gonna give me like a $2 tip, you cheap bitch? Listen, I can have some spice in it. It's just you gotta trigger me.
So you have the opportunity, kind of, to you could be jumping into. And I know you jump into other shows. You should probably jump into other shows that the boss watches, and just be like, I can nerd better than the nerds.
I can out nerd the nerds. That's the thing. I out nerded Glammy and Milkers, and it was funny.
It's less about the nerds part of it, and you just need to go in and show you have more personality. Go stir up some shit. Go go contribute to what they're talking about. And I know you already do this, but if you want it, man, go take it.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I've been thinking about it a lot because I have school. So school, I don't want school to maneuver with the streams. So I've been thinking about it a lot. I was like, I can just make days off. I can just tackle in 2 days homeworks and finish them easily. So I can do the host. But it all depends how things play out with Miss Glammy Lammy.
Well, she's not going to be on Nerds, so if she's either going to stay on Milkers or go, they're not going to put her back on it because she turned it down.
Do you know why Glammy's not going to be on Nerds? Because Glammy doesn't know anything about she knows a little bit of depth of Star Wars knowledge, but even that, I was listening to her talk about Star Wars, and I was like, "Yep, that's not true. Yep, that's not the right name." I don't think she would have been able to keep up with the nerds in general because she just has Star Wars knowledge, and that's it.
I mean, that happened in Mafia Milkers. We were talking about the Turtles, and she said that a new comic book that was coming out called The Ronin was new. When that comic is 10 years old, 4 years old. I'm like, that's not new. And with the other two nerds, Pharaoh's cool. He knows his shit. The thing is, whoever's the third host, they don't have to fake it, because they will not know their shit. Because they're gonna get called out by the chat. Let's say it doesn't even matter
if you know your shit, right? This is locale Aussie, right? We're a perfect example of you could be a show about something and not be anything to do with that fucking thing, right? I know Twiggy moved from Australia when he was a kid 15 years ago, blah, blah, blah. He doesn't live there now, and I don't live there ever. So, even though it's nerd, don't focus too much on cards and games and shit like that. Go out, put your personality, be like, I'm a nerd. I could do this shit better than them. Fucking tell them why. Jump on live and try talk shit with Wings and Boogie. I'm too scared to do that now myself, and I already have one. Right? I said one thing to Wings, Boogie snapped back, and I was like, well, I guess that makes sense.
You've also got to let the passion show through. People are going to watch to see the passion, right?
Yeah.
So it's going to be a lot harder to talk about something if you're not passionate about it, to talk about the things you're passionate about. And each person has their own passion, and other people can learn from the passion that they have. And maybe you'll create a new nerd. Maybe.
Just stir up some trouble, man. Make people want to go watch it for you, and if you're not on it, they're not going to watch, right? That's what you need to do.
It's so funny because everyone already asked, "Are you in the nerd show?" And I'm like, "No," because it's already.
I'd love you on that show, dude. I think you'd be funny as shit. You're a crack up dude. When you're not jumping in and calling me fat, fucking dickhead.
Well, my bad, Toby. Lose some weight. Do some exercise. Go do some laps.
Ooh, can you believe a fat dude just told a fat dude to lose weight?
Listen, I've lost 37 pounds. In your kilo measurement, that's 18 kilos. Sorry, you do kilos. My bad, Rastov.
Yep.
You don't know the other metric system.
Yeah.
He does have that going for him. He's gone down a few
I
cup
have
sizes.
lost weight since I've started the show, but that's mainly from stress.
Yeah, it's stressful, bro. I'm not even a nurse, and I'm already stressing since I was the only person on the docket team. They got no one for the docket team, so I'm just here like,
Do you
type out shit.
do you have money to get a better like microphone?
Yeah, I have enough money for another microphone. Depends on what type of microphone I will have to get, though. Like,
Go
I
and
don't
get
know
the
which
Blue
ones.
Yeti.
No, so you could get the same microphone that they had, right? And then you could just jump on with like a nicer camera, nicer microphone, and then fucking show your personality, take the job.
Yeah, basically, I'll take the job. Like, the thing is, the camera is good. It's an $140 camera,
Right.
but because the lighting sucks dick, I gotta get lighting.
Yeah.
So
That part's hard.
it's yeah, the lighting part, especially because I have like a 65-inch TV mounted on my wall, is like harder to get lighting.
Yep.
Is
So
it
it's
the
like,
Logitech?
no, it's a Razer camera. It's a
I was about to
Kyoko
say.
Razer camera.
I was about to say if it's the Logitech, the lighting's not going to be the problem. Logitech just makes the worst products.
Yeah, those are some shitty cameras. Yeah.
They're
Yep.
bad.
You gotta just bet on yourself, bro. And this is not me talking shit about the other nerds, but like if someone comes along that can do their job better than them, if it could fucking happen to us. It could happen to some people, not the other shows, but this one. like Smash Mouth could have fucking jumped in and absolutely destroyed us both, and then they'd be like, "Look, it's the Smash Mouth show now."
I would have been fine.
Rastov would have folded.
I brought him in. I didn't fold.
You made him feel bad with a petty study, and then
Dude, that was
like,
funny, dude. That was so funny.
I've had some of the worst come at me. I'm ready.
Listen, you have all the trolls, all the obs, and everything against you, Twiggy. Like, you have a lot of people against you.
He
I know,
created
right?
our
Okay,
only
for you.
detractor. He
I
created both of our
them.
detractors, actually.
All of them.
The fat guy?
Yeah, the other fat guy.
And the
Not
meth
you
head.
two. And the meth head. I did not create him. That was he just came on to me one day, right? Like that
He
had
came
nothing
at
to do with
everyone.
me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, I have definitely like put myself in the situation where there's a bunch of people who just
Damn.
constantly are coming.
You're triggering Xylee, Twiggy. Twiggy's
Yeah,
talking
she's
about
tilted,
Logitech when
brother.
that mofo's rocking a Blue Yeti.
Oh, Blue Yeti used to be good like 10 years ago. Oh, Twiggy's look at him. He's plotting.
I'm just trying to read what Xylee said.
Yeah,
But
you
yeah, we'll
have
see what
you have an
happens.
opportunity, Exile. You can either grab
yes,
it.
but Xylee, this is a pre-Logi Blue Yeti. This is before Logitech bought out Blue. All right, the ones. Look, this is not a good mic. It's all I could afford at the time. But the ones that Logitech makes, they're even worse. They're so bad. They cheaped out on the motherboard. They cheaped out on well, not the motherboard, but the baseboard. They cheated out on everything.
Well, yeah, they're made to be replaceable because they're so cheap. Like, you can get the Logitech camera for like $49.99. It breaks within a week, and then you have to buy another one.
It's just garbage. At least I have a camera that makes up for my crappy mic. And I'll get the other one day too when I have the money.
I can see the stash coming in from Twiggy. Look at him. His little stash. Oh, he zoomed in.
You fucking creepo,
Oh,
dude.
whoa. Bro was like,
All right.
delicious.
Any final words, Exile?
Twiggy, my favorite crackhead. And we have Jabba the Hutt here looking ass motherfucker.
Fuck
Still
you,
mad at you,
dude.
Fuck you,
All right.
Rastov. I'll remember this when you play Quarry. I'll donate every time you're getting scared. I'll be like, behind you, Rastov. Behind
Fuck
you,
you, dude. I
dickhead."
hated that so much. I actually looked too. And the thing is, like, my fiance was upstairs, like, walking around. I'm like, I sent her a text. If you come and scare me right now, it's over. I'm like, I'm not dealing. Because I half expected her to, like, throw something or, like, knock on the door or some shit. But yeah, go take your job, Exile. Go take your opportunity. Show them you can do it better. Maybe that'll light a fire up their ass.
I mentioned it the first time when I was here with you guys. Because
I know.
you told me, you compared me to Fat Wolverine, and you're like, well, don't become Fat Wolverine now. I was like, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
Well,
And
the boss
look,
doesn't
look,
watch this show, so you need to go to a
if
show that he
all else
watches.
fails, if all else fails, Exile, just tell them, you need that Latinx representation. Make it work. Make it happen.
The Latino show. Yeah, we're
The-
thinking
the-
about that too.
no, Latinx, dog. You got to be politically
Oh.
correct.
Did you jump on test when it was up on the weekend?
I was asleep, bro, when they were testing it. Like, it was so early, I couldn't get up for
You
it.
need to wake up. Wake up for that and jump on and just fucking pitch yourself for nerds. All right? I believe in you, bro.
All right. All right, thank you, brother. I'll
You
do
got
the
this,
best
dude.
thing I can. Thank
See
you.
you, man.
Hey, Rocky BB just said Twiggy L in the chat. Can we fire her?
No. She also said leave Rastov alone, so she's safe. But I have something exciting for us to watch together today. What?
You said you have something exciting for us to watch. We haven't watched something together in a while.
Dude,
It's like
I
going to
know.
a movie with your boys.
I told
so
the
excited.
chat about it initially, but Stonic has put out his new video on Blade.
Blade.
Have you seen it?
No. See, I was going to watch it when it popped up in my
Alright.
recommended, and I was like, you know what? Let's go in with fresh reactions. If we watch it on the show, because Sonic, I saw his message where he said we can watch anything we want from him on the show.
Yeah, I
And
asked
if
him
he's
as well
free,
just
he
to
come
make
on.
sure.
Yeah.
Because obviously, he got like fired. I wouldn't want to watch his shit without his permission after all of that. So,
Xylie's a member's waiting, and she can stay there.
no, we can't make her stay there.
She has her own show.
No, hold on.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
No, let's just hear
boy.
what she has to say first, and then we can watch the video.
Okay, real quick.
What do you want, Xylie?
Rastov, can I yell at you for a second?
Of course you can.
Okay. Sir, I don't know why you don't have more confidence in yourself than what you do.
I don't know how to feel about this right now.
I am being dead ass serious. You are good. And you and Twiggy together are good.
You made me want to cry. Being nice to me is how you break me. Fuck you, Twiggy. You fucking
Yeah,
dick.
fuck you, Twiggy. At least I don't have a blue Yeti.
Guess what?
Anyway.
Guess what? At least I. No, I'm not going to say it.
Yeah,
No,
go
you
ahead,
need-
say it. Say it, bitch. Say
At
it.
least I have all my teeth.
Wow. That's rude.
At least her partner
is.
has legs.
Wow.
Yeah, true.
That's true. At least mine can walk
To be
around.
fair, Xylie, I don't even know if you don't have all your teeth. It's just a rumor I saw in your YouTube comments, so I rolled with it.
Oh yeah, believe me, they're all in the comments, I promise. But no, Rastov, you are really good at this.
Mhm.
Am
You're
I?
good at like the advice and shit. Yeah.
When
No,
I'm
my
not being
advice is better,
interrupted.
Okay, don't get mad at Twiggy.
No,
I mean,
no,
Twiggy
no.
actually had a point too, you know.
He did. He did. I know. It's just, yeah. I
I
appreciate
swear
you
to
saying
God,
that,
though,
though.
I swear to God, you and Twiggy really were like me and Billy talking to Glammy. I was having flashbacks, bro.
Yep.
Holy shit.
But that's why I didn't want it to end up the same way, right? Because, like, literally everyone in the
okay.
Discord is saying, it's not you guys, it's everyone in the Discord is
Okay.
telling him to be a certain way, everyone in the chat, everyone in the comments, everyone else that
Yeah.
jumps in. I'm like, bro, take what you want, just be your, like, just figure out who you want
Just
to
be
be.
yourself.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do is be yourself. Don't be what you think others want you to be.
That's
Be
right.
yourself. Because
got-
you're gonna
Who you
crash
wanna
out.
be,
And you got picked for who you
B-A-R-T-I-E.
were, not for who you're
Mhm.
gonna be. Because he has no clue who you're gonna be. He picked you for who you were.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right. Well, y'all have fun with your video. I'm going to bed. So
Thank
Alright.
you. I appreciate
good
the
job.
compliment.
Yeah, I wish you stopped putting yourself down like when we talk and shit, bro. Have more fucking confidence in yourself because you're actually pretty fucking good, you dickhead.
I'm trying. It's not easy.
The last time you two fuckers get a goddamn compliment out of me.
I'll take it.
For every
Clip it.
every word you give bringing him up, I give him 2 more to tear him down.
I know you do because you are a psychotic asshole. Good night.
No.
Bye.
Oh, I thought she was actually gonna rip me like I said something bad, but she said
I
really
knew it
nice
was
things, and
coming.
I could feel the
Oh, yeah.
tear like just forming. I'm like, Suck it back
Nico
in, suck it
JC
back
for
in.
$2.99 Australian dollar do says, tell her to do a shit. Oh, well, I'll get it later. Me and Xylee go back and forth a lot. She's never expecting the insults that are coming out of my mouth, and I never really use the same one twice, besides calling her old, which is always fun.
Yep.
But yeah, I kind of accidentally killed her on that one. That was my bad.
Yep. She's
almost
one of
felt bad for
my
that.
favorite people in this whole universe. Her and Billy, like that. That's why I continue to be a pay pig, even though I've got a show. You know, because like they are. I mean, I like they're my favorite show.
They're pretty good. I wish I had more time to watch. I need to fix my sleep schedule to where I can wake up when Rewind goes live. Well, that would have been easier actually when Tech Talk was at an earlier slot, but I'm not watching Tech Talk. I want to
Well,
watch a show about tech. There's not much tech covered there.
yep. I don't really know where to go from there. Like I wasn't expecting that. She actually fucking got me. Oh.
Matt, well, we have a video to watch.
We do have a video to watch. Now, Stonic, I was hoping he would be here. He said if he was available, he'd stop by, but obviously he's not. So just a little bit of backstory, if you don't know. The night that Stonic got fired, Blade celebrated one of his biggest detractors losing his show. That's just my own spin on the story, and I think it's funnier. And he ended up... No, it's not what happened, but he ended up breaking his sobriety. Stonic 10 with the news. You ready?
I was born ready.
All right. Also,
I'm ready.
Just quickly,
Sorry.
That's his YouTube channel, Stonic 10. Go give him a like. Go leave a comment saying you came here from Lolcow Aussie and that we miss you. Let's watch the video.
Expect to be back here again so soon with another Only Is Me Blade video. But it appears our old friend Lit Romney seems to have made a return.
Listen, dude, I had a fucking news conference with black people and they said I could say nigger. So,
I seriously had no intention of covering Blade again anytime soon.
Fucking hell, dude. I forgot that was at the start of this video. Because I watched it yesterday.
I didn't watch it. I haven't watched it yet.
Oh my god.
Poor Blade. I would love to see Blade go to like O Block in Chicago and just be himself. That would be so great.
No, that's a terrible idea.
Soon.
Why are you
As I
saying
talked
that? Are
about
you
last
racist?
time, the next big documentary I've been working on is on Fuzi. But after what happened this week with Blade, I really didn't think I could leave you guys hanging with this one.
let it again.
As I talked about in my last video, Blade had been sober since January 2024, and had taken a backseat from the internet in order to clean up his act and become a caretaker for his sick and elderly mother.
And I'm making these tacos for me and my mom. Usually every day, I usually cook for like twice a day, or at least prepare her food. Part of just taking care of moms, you know?
In October of 2024, Blade made a return to streaming. Although he was still committed to his sobriety, and his new content just consisted of unentertaining Call of Duty streams. The viewership on these streams were pretty low, and most of the chat interaction were just people begging Blade to take shots again.
I just want to point out, Stonic makes fucking good videos, man. Like, there's not a single second that I've kind of like wanted to stop watching or thought I should skip this part. Like, everything from the music to the way that he cuts it, like, everything is just so fucking clean.
And yet we were taking time away from that so he could sit in a corner and say nothing.
Yep.
Nah, man, I did my drinking, bro. did my drinking.
He claimed he would only drink if he was given a $5,000 donation, but otherwise he would be remaining sober, with the main reason behind it being his responsibility to care for his elderly mother.
$5,000 for a bottle, dude. I'm not $20 for a shot. I'm not gonna break sobriety after a year for $20.
However, it seemed like this week, Blade fell into temptation. On January 25th, Blade went live to his new channel, OMUB 3rd, for what seemed to be an unsuspecting non-10 Fortnite stream. As per usual, Blade's entire chat is filled with people asking him to drink. And I couldn't find the exact moment in the stream, but it appears at some point he claimed he would do shots for like $250.
Okay, I've answered the question a million times, dude.
Sure, if you want to donate that much money for me to go get a little bottle and me take like a shot or two or whatever, then yes, I said I'd do it.
This was the day the pay pigs had been waiting for, and very quickly the donation was sent.
Stony Nugget 2 has just donated $125. Take a shot now, poopy 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 poopy.
Well, shit.
Pig.
It is literally the same. I was just thinking that's exactly the same thing as like what they do on Queens, right? Like they want to send money through to like troll.
Do that to us.
Yeah, we will accept your hate on the back of $20.
Sheep.
No,
sheep,
don't.
sheep.
Please don't do that. I don't want that. Fucking hate that shit. Pisses me off. No baby puncher
it'll be
comments.
okay.
No sheep comments. None of that.
Okay, I guess I have to go get little bottles.
Just to kind of jump in, it kind of like the look on his face was almost a look of surprise, like he didn't expect these people to actually do it.
Well, yeah,
But-
brother needs the money. Uber
No,
Eats ain't
no,
paying.
I know that, but it was almost like he said it. He's like, yeah, I'm not doing it for anything less than this. Probably thinking that they're not going to do it, or being very good at manipulating and being like, I'm going to get as much as I can. But these guys, apparently, the ones that donate to him, all they want to see is him just fail and crash out, and like that's what they kind of like get off on, which is super fucking sad.
Welcome to the lolcow universe. Why do you think all of us are here?
Yep.
For some reason, the donos are showing as 125, but from what I've heard, this was just some sort of glitch, and these were actually $250 donations that were coming through. Blade left and returned 45 minutes later with about 6 mini bottles of Jaeger. Just like that, after being nearly a year sober, Blade broke his sobriety.
I know. I was here. Yeah. I don't know, but...
Hold up, pause it real quick. Alright, fellas in the audience. You're about to see Blade go from looking like shit, like he always does, but normal self, to just being a completely different looking person. It's crazy how much his facial expressions and his face in general change after he's drank. Have you noticed that, Rastov?
Yeah, it's actually wild.
Yeah, it's crazy. But anywho, play it.
Whoa. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hold on. Why shoot the Red Bull after the shot? Like normally you drink it together.
It's a chaser.
No,
It's
but
a
like I'd
chaser.
normally mix that shit, right? Like you drop the thing in and drink it together, like.
No, you gotta let the alcohol hit your stomach complete, you know? You don't want something watering it down. Then you chase it with a Red Bull.
Fuck's sake, dude.
Mountain Dew was created as a whiskey chaser.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Somebody in the Discord told me that. I don't remember who it was. I feel like it was Chubbs.
See, I always do just like Jaeger bombs, right? With the like little shot glass, you drop it into the thing and then just chug it. But anyway.
There you go. Happy. 1 year down.
He then proceeded to drink like 6 small bottles of Jaeger throughout the next hour as the donations continued to roll in. You can tell that he's very disappointed in himself for doing this. He was literally only 3 days away from being 1 year sober, and he's just thrown that all down the drain for a couple of bucks.
So happy now. I mean, I'm kind of regretting it. You know, but man, my word, it is what it is.
Although despite Blade's disappointment in himself, the entire chat was going wild, celebrating the long-awaited return of Lit Romney. However, Blade was sure to make it clear that he would not be going overboard, and this was just a one-time thing, as he had responsibilities now, and had to be up the following morning for his job of caretaking for his elderly mother. Something I believe he's actually officially employed by the state to do so.
Yeah, so just so you guys know, this isn't a Blade get fifth and get fucking annihilated and say the N-word and pee the bed and all that other shit, dude. The thing is like, I gotta be up at fucking 8 in the morning for my mom to do fucking her shit all day. And there's always a project. There's always a fucking mom project that we gotta do, dude.
But after seeing the huge donations that continue to roll in, Blade was once again tempted, and it was decided that another bottle would be acquired if a $250 donation was sent.
Tactical nuke. and I order a pint.
However, while waiting for the big donation, Blake gets a smaller dono asking if he will return to drinking after his mum dies, and the mood takes a sad turn, with Blake being forced to think about a tough reality.
Hey-o.
Reusable condom donated $4. So Blade, any plans on going back to drinking when Mama Blade kicks the bucket?
Well, this isn't funny.
Nah, bro. Like this whole part, man, had me fucking sad as like it felt legitimately heartbreaking watching this part.
I will be switching off my emotions for this stream.
It's really fucking sad, man. Like it just, I think I even left a comment down there saying it. Yeah, I left a comment. Oh, Brogues with the 5 gifted. Thank you, buddy. Make sure you thank Brogues.
Thank you, Brogues. I love you.
This is fucking horrible, dude. Probably. Fuck. That's the saddest shit I've ever fucking heard, and it sucks because it's my life, but yeah. Probably. That's the most depressing, dude. Like, if you put it in that way, probably, dude. The thing is that we live this life, and we figure it out, and then, like, the thing I don't like, dude, is, like, I got questions about people asking me, would I ever be a porn star? I said, no, dude, because my mom's still alive.
Fuck, it just...
Would you watch the Blade porn?
No. I wouldn't watch a Blade porn. But, like... But the thing is, like, I can relate to that sort of thing. Because, like, after my dad took his life, right? People would just assume that I was gonna, you know, do the same thing. And I always said, like, I would never do anything like that because my mum's still alive. I wouldn't do that to her. And then when she died, I had this massive, like, existential crisis because I was like, fuck. I said all of these things that I would never do. Like, I was like, look, I'm never going to, like, turn to drugs because my mom's still alive. I wouldn't want to do that to her. I don't want to become an alcoholic because my mom's still alive. And then when she passed away, I just fucking crashed. And I was like, fuck, like, what's my reason for not doing all of these things now? Like, because years, like fucking 17 years of me saying I'm not going to do it because of all these things.
That's why Restoff has his beard, by the way.
Yeah,
Mom didn't like it.
she hated facial hair, so like if I ever went over to her house, she'd be like, "You shave that off, you shave it off." Like not in like a serious way, but she also hated long hair, so I grew out my hair and my facial hair because I was like, shit, if she wants to come down and tell me, that's as good a reason as any. So like listening to this shit, this whole part of this fucking video, man, I was just like on the verge of tears because I was just like, dude, I can feel it. I can feel it so hard. And it took me like 3 years to figure out that, you know, I need to find my own reason to not want to do all of those things. So now I don't do any of that shit because I don't want to do it, right? And I want to live as long as possible because she's not here anymore, you know. And I want to give my partner the best possible fucking life because she was just my rock through that whole situation, you know. So seeing him being like, people ask him if he wants to be a porn star because, and he said no because his mum's still alive, and he's like, well, what happens when she's not? It's just, it fucking sucks. It actually fucking sucks. And it really hit me hard. Fuck you, Stonic, for making a video that makes me feel things. Fuck
I
you,
just want a
Stonic.
Jaeger bomb.
Yeah. Anyway. little bit of reality for you there. Anyway, back to the video.
Way to bring down the mood even more. Come on.
I think I broke Smash Mouth. Sorry, buddy. Also, I appreciate all the love in the chat, guys.
God, that's fucking so depressing, dude. That's so depressing, bro. That's so depressing, bro. But, like, no one's guaranteed a long time. Ayo.
Based High RL donated $6.66. Great stream tonight, buddy. Buy yourself some fast food.
No. Okay, let's get real. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, dude. Let's talk about it, dude. A lot of people are like, hey, Blade, why are you avoiding the inevitable? You're gonna get lit. You're gonna fucking figure it out. You're gonna fucking wait till your mom dies. Oh, your mom's gonna die. Every single person in the chat, your mom's gonna die. You're gonna die. Fucking figure it out, dude. That's so depressing, but at the same time, it's like, it is what it is. God, it got so dark in here, dude. It just got so dark in here, dude. God, that's sad, man. That's sad. But maybe we can go back to the whole. God damn, that's fucking sad, dude.
Yeah, the whole like it is what it is on the same level as like what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. It's all cope. It's fucking tough. Like, so like that's the worst thing you can say to somebody is it is what it is, right? Like when Gamer of the Dam came in and said that about Stonic getting fired, that's basically like saying, yeah, well, fucking deal with it. You know what I mean? Like
That's what I mean, I agreed with him. The reason
No,
I
no.
am like I am is because it is what it is. You just have to react to it a little. Some people react to it a little differently.
Yeah, it's just hard. Like that sort of shit doesn't impact me, but it did. Like if someone would say it is what it is, it would really bother me because it's like that's just cope.
Nah, bro. Gotta thug it out.
Oh, okay, and your dick's 10 inches long and you got fucking 6-pack
Only
abs.
8. It's
Fuck
only
you.
8. Only 8. The abs are coming in. They're coming in. The less I eat, the more they show.
But shortly after, Blade gets very excited
Just
after
moved
multiple
on.
$250 donations are sent, and it is decided that Blade will be getting another bottle.
I don't know, dude. Like,
Oh my god!
I can't read this.
256 has just donated $150. Welcome back. You're untethered.
Okay, perfect. We are getting the bottle. I got a ride to go get the bottle. You know what? Let's just fucking do this right now, dude. Perfect.
When he returns, he starts getting right into it.
I got holes in my leg, Jaeger in the keg, Balding on my scalp, figure it out. Yeah, I'll rope your wife, or I'll toss your dog. Pissing on the couch, my head's in a fog. Figure it out, little bruises. Figure it out, little bruises. Figure it out, little bruises. Figure it out, little bruises.
As the donations came in fast, the Jaeger just kept on flowing. Lit Romney was officially back in business.
President Trump has just donated $21.
Deport.
Word hype.
That's how you fucking do it, dude. That's how. Hey. Do you know how to be poor? I don't know how to be poor. That's where. Hey.
Only Use Me Bald donated $4. Where is your mom at, person?
The hospital. Don't say nothing. Help!
God
Let
damn,
it again.
He's like a different person, eh? Like it's so.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody like this when they get drunk. I really don't. Like most
I
people
do.
are either they're sad. For me, they either get like way more depressing or way more happy. Like I've never seen anybody like this.
I know a dude who literally like we've had to restrain him at multiple parties because he'll just like he's got a girl, all this stuff, swears he's the straightest guy in the world, and then he drinks and he just starts kissing people without consent. Like a bunch of dudes he just tries to kiss them, and so I've had to handcuff him a few times, and then usually he's fine, but once he gets to a certain point, and then he goes full gay. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
How does he kiss though? Like, did you enjoy it or?
I mean, he has soft lips.
Yep. Okay.
Moving on.
Hey, you poor fucking person. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Scram! Out! Scram, person. Listen, dude, I had a fucking news conference with black people, and they said I could say so. It's cool. They said I could say it.
As the stream went on, Blade proceeded to drink the entire bottle of Jaeger and was completely fucked up. No surprises there. As all this was going on, I was on stream at the time with Billy the Fridge, who was an old friend of Blade's, and he informed us of what was going on. Keemstar joined the call, and he was furious to discover that Blade had broken his nearly year-long sobriety and went off to go and call him.
You are not serious. Blade is drinking?
Yes.
He's drinking right now.
Shit.
Yes, he's doing.
Oh
a drinking
my.
Mafsy.
Rest in peace, the Stonic P counter.
Fuck.
Hang on, I'll pull
God.
up a screen share right now. He's pouring up a shot as I.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on
For
YouTube.
fuck's sake.
Yeah, he's on his third
Oh,
account.
he's wasted, bro.
Kim returned to tell us what he could about the call, claiming that Blade had said that this was just a one-time thing, and revealed that he'd made over $2,000 from this single drinking stream.
Yeah. He just he had a bump in the road where he was saying no alcohol, no alcohol, no alcohol, and then he said fine, $250 per shot, and he made $2,000, and he did that.
That's
yeah.
That's not really a fucking excuse.
It's not an
I mean,
excuse.
There's a reason.
But there's like
Billy's so funny always.
he made $2,000 and took like 8 shots tonight, and he goes, I haven't drank in a year. I made two.
Would you drink 8 shots for $2,000?
Bro, I wouldn't even be able to get past the first 6.
No. But if you drank them quick enough
Brother, I would regret it so much the next day.
for $2,000.
Yeah, I would do it. What do you mean?
All right.
That's how much I spend on drinks in general when I go on vacation.
God damn it, dude! Unless you don't drink it all, $2,000 for 8 shots, bro. Is not, you know. You could wipe the tears of disappointment
Dude.
away with $100 bills, but it's still sad
could
that
do
he,
it-
yeah.
You could stream daily, and if you did 2 streams like that, like every month, bills are paid.
Yeah.
Guys, for $2,000, I will do 6 shots.
Please don't. Only if he puts the knives away.
I will put all knives away. I will lock them away. I'll lock away this one. I'll lock away this one. I'll lock away this one. There's a few more.
250 per shot, and he goes, this is not going to be, I mean, I shouldn't really be leaking his private thing, but like I think you should know that he's very adamant that this is like a one-off.
Blade returned back to his stream, drank one last shot, said the N-word a heap, and then finally ended it. Just in time to save us from a call-in from Scary Terry.
Let's go, Peoples. Let's go, Peoples. That's unbecoming hype, dude. I'm not trying to be racist. What up?
I'm not trying to be racist, but
Y'all are racist. Hey, listen. Maybe you die. Malcolm X. Maybe you die, dude. Maybe you die, dude.
Oh, that's nasty, dude. That's
You don't care about my stream anymore, dude. Maybe no.
Get the fuck!
Pick Wing has just donated $5.
Oh, okay.
Leo may be a person. Talk some shit or you're a gaping orifice.
No.
Yeah, that's.
I don't want
gross,
you
man.
so, but maybe you shouldn't be around for what we're doing, dude. I hate this. And not in a black way, dude. I hate you because, like, maybe you die and then you die.
It's actually wild.
Maybe you
man.
die, no one gives a fuck. Are we done? Are we done? We're done, right? We're done, right? We're done, right?
I grew up in the hood. It's okay.
Oh, shit. I don't know what shit's that, person. Hey, Derek, I'm sorry, dude. Where's my phone at, dude? I don't know, dude. I know that sounds racist, but night.
Holy fuck, he literally got a whole year's worth of N-words out of his system in that one single stream. I shouldn't even have to say this, but this whole thing was incredibly irresponsible for him to do, as he is on round-the-clock caretaking duties for his mother. What if something had happened with his mother during the night, like a fall, which we've seen is prone to happen in a previous stream, or even some sort of medical emergency, and he was too fucked up to properly handle the situation? It could be disastrous. Just a small editor's note post-recording. Blade at one point did say that his mother was in the hospital, and that would make sense as his door is open as he's screaming the N-word, and you have to think that he wouldn't be dumb enough to do a drunk stream while she's home, but I've also heard otherwise, that she was actually there, and he did have to be up at 8 AM to make her breakfast, so I'm a little inconclusive on what the goal is there. But regardless, it was still an irresponsible thing for him to do. Luckily though, no real damage was done, and hopefully Blade will stay true to his word and keep this a one-time thing. It's honestly incredibly sad that this happened to begin with, especially after all of the work he'd put in to fix his life over the last year. And it's even more sad because he was only 3 days away from being 1 year sober. But he was tempted by dumb fucks offering $250 for a shot and pissed away all that hard work. I just want to make one thing clear. Blade didn't relapse because he was craving alcohol. He could have easily kept on going with his sober streak. The thing that tempted him was the amount of money he saw being offered for him to do a couple of shots, and the thought of an easy payday excited him, which was his real addiction to begin with. Sometimes shit happens though, and we can't dwell on the past too much, and I do hope Blade tries again, and is able to stick it out this time, and hopefully live a long and healthy life. Although, unfortunately, after the death of his mother, I see him falling back into his same old ways. That's it for the video today. I just want to give a shout out to Lonely Buddhist Grenade.
Alright. So that was Stonic's new video on Blade. Go over to his channel, subscribe, leave comments saying that you came from here. Yeah, show him some love. We love Stonic. That was a great video, man. Like, it's a real fucking sad situation though.
It is. It's pretty awkward. But I mean, a lot of people would do the same thing. I mean, if they're real with themselves. I don't know if I would do something like that if my mother was like not healthy and I was taking care of her, you know. But $2,000 for 8 shots.
It's hard to turn something like that down, man.
Hard, brother. I could get a whole new mic set up with $2,000.
Yeah, true.
And more.
Yeah, you'd rim a guy for $2,000. Was I not? Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to leak that.
That's nasty. That's nasty. You know what? Let's bring up Nightmare. You haven't met Nightmare, have you?
I've met Nightmare. We've been on Rewind together. But actually,
well, I don't
Bruggs
like
is in
Rewind.
waiting and he's a pay pig, so he gets priority.
Yeah, but he's probably intoxicated.
That's fine.
Bruggs.
What's up, guys?
Apparently, we
What do
suck
you
at
want?
reacting too. To be honest, I don't know how to do it. Fuck it. We just watch the video and comment where we feel we should. Hello, Mr. Bruggs.
Bruggs.
Why are you on strike?
How does it make you feel that you have the same mic setup as Only Use Me Blade?
I think I've said I've been on strike like 3 or 4 times, and every time I just donate afterwards. Like,
Are you still blocked from gifting members?
I don't know. I gifted 5 earlier. Remember?
I
Yes,
know, I
stupid.
remember. I
So
don't
I'm
think
no
it was
longer
working though. You
blocked.
should probably try it again. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
welcome to
yeah.
Cash Cow
That's
Crackles.
real.
What do you got for us
But
today, buddy?
Rastov, I wanted to say, like, every time you crack down on someone that's like talking, like every time someone's like talking over each other or something, you're like, "Hey, bro, stop talking over me, bro." Like, that's that's so good. I love when you.
Dude.
Dude,
I
I
don't
love when you
talk
do
like
that.
that.
So good. I mean,
I don't talk like one of the cuzzies.
What do you mean?
no, but I love when like you crack down on someone for like talking you over or whatever, interrupting.
Makes
think
him
that's really
feel
cool.
all big and manly.
Fuck off.
He's just got to feel something. He's
I don't
gotta
let
feel
people
like he's
talk over
something.
you though, so that's why I'm saying you got to give me the same respect I give you. Butt munch.
You let
Real.
Stonic
I think
talk over
Rastov
you
is
plenty
more
of time.
important to the show than Twiggy.
Damn.
Let's see how Rastov would be without his games.
I literally ran the show until you
mean-
got here. If no one came and got you, I would have done it the whole time by myself.
I believe Billy was there.
That was
He
only
wasn't there
right
the whole
before you
time.
got here.
Hey, look, I'm just saying what I saw.
Well, you didn't see anything because you were fucking asleep, dickhead.
Yeah, because I stay up for hours doing the show and don't sleep because I also have to make money. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying Sometimes a man fucks up. I fucked up.
Well, guess what? I'm not Stonic. You're not going to manipulate me into apologizing for your mistake. You are going to make
I
it
don't
up to
need
the people somehow.
I don't need an apology.
You need to take accountability, Twiggy.
I just took accountability, retard.
You need to take accountability, Twiggy.
I did, and I'm not doing it
You
again.
need to take accountability, Twiggy.
Look,
All right,
I
send
can
through
see
some
my
punishment
flaws.
ideas for Twiggy on how he can make it up to you for not
No,
being here
look,
for
look,
half an
look.
hour. No,
You literally no. Hear me out though. I don't care about the punishments. Okay, I'm a deviant. Okay, I'm fine with it. But you were literally clowning on the punishments, talking about how it's overdone, and then anytime you can get the attention off of you, you do it. I'm waiting for your punishment, brother, because when it comes, I'm gonna make sure it breaks you.
no,
Why would Rastov ever get punished, though?
that's right.
Because people make mistakes. He thinks he's a little perfect boy.
You've
but he
made a
also
lot
has
of
no
mistakes
confidence
compared to
himself.
Yeah.
Rastov.
You didn't even have to do a
Yes.
fucking punishment for getting the stream taken down, right? Stonic took that one for you. I think you should have to wear the Spider-Man suit all next episode at the whole time with the helmet on.
All right, easy.
But it's
you
up to
know
the
that
people.
You're gonna have to you'll have to carry the show though, so it's easy.
It
For
wouldn't
me.
be
I
any
just-
different than any other day.
Yeah. Okay, bud. Okay. Sure.
Look, Bruggs knows where his bread is buttered.
Mm-hmm. All I'm saying is, the minute somebody comes in here and makes a joke about your chin connecting straight to your chest, you're gonna freak out a little. You won't know what to say next.
I did know
I'm
what
here
to say
protect
next.
you. I'm
You
here to
didn't protect me. I fucking
Oh,
protected myself.
No, you did not protect yourself. You went into sympathy. Oh, you have to feel bad for me because my life's so bad.
And it worked.
It's a pussy move, though.
So I don't give a shit. It fucking worked.
It won't always work. Some people don't feel bad for people, Rastov.
And you know what
What are
happens
you
to
gonna
those
do when that
people?
happens?
They get banned.
What happens? Can't ban me, mate.
I'm not banning you.
I'm just saying some people don't feel bad for people.
Yeah, you definitely don't.
You're
You're
doing
a
you're
psychopath,
doing a lippy now. You're trying to play into a character, Twiggy. Just be yourself, man.
Oh, I'm being myself. You've watched me in private tear into people. I do not care. I only protect people. I only am nice to people when it benefits me. And it's very beneficial at times.
How about Twiggy having a Charlie Chaplin mustache for an episode?
I can't even grow a mustache.
Yeah, a Charlie Chaplin mustache. I bet that's
Yeah.
what it's most known for.
Yep, Charlie
It's
Chaplin.
okay. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
You have
And
to
all-
draw it on with like eyeliner or something.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Why? I thought you were
Just draw
fine
it
with
out.
punishments.
Yeah, but it's also like a reputation ruining thing. Dressing up as Hitler, I'm not stupid. All
As
right.
who? As
Who
Charlie
brought-
Chaplin. I thought that's
Yeah, no, you know exactly how people are going to take it. I know exactly how people are going to take it. I've got screenshots of Boogie on my phone with a stash like that, just waiting for the day he crosses me.
He told me about the story. I
Yeah.
asked him about the story today about how he banned you from the server.
Yeah,
He
his
tells it
story's
very
probably a lot
different than you do. He tells
Yeah,
it
that's
very
because
different.
that's because he had emotional engagement or investment in it. I did not.
Well, maybe we can
People
try and
tend
get
to
the clip
change
of that
facts.
from Rewind and talk about it tomorrow.
I mean, I would. Okay, I'm fine talking about it, but I was told I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Oh,
You know this.
I forgot that you weren't allowed to talk about it. I asked him and he told me all about it.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to talk about it because I have more info than he does, so I'm not allowed to talk about it, or I'll get banned. That was the. That was the rule I was
You go watch it, and then you get like the timestamp of it, and then we can, if you're allowed to talk about it, we can talk about it.
I mean, okay, but you know all the facts that he didn't bring up.
You'll have to refill me in behind the scenes because I can't remember. No, behind the
Regardless,
scenes.
I'm
Behind the
going.
scenes.
I will put it this way: I will bring up things that'll get me fired. Okay. If you want to bring it there, though, because if the whole story's going to be told, somebody's gonna get in a little bit of trouble. It's probably not going to be me, but it will be me.
Okay, no. So that's why I want you to go watch what he said first, and then we'll talk about whether or not we can
But
talk
this
about
is literally something. This is something that happened in the past. We've already hashed it out. It's already been put in the past.
That's fine.
It's just
You
going to
okay?
open up wounds for him. Yes, but it's going to open up wounds for him, and I'm going to have to deal with that again. I sent him into a psychosis.
He seemed fine talking about it.
Yeah, well, he wasn't
Everyone
fine when
sends
it
him
went
into
down.
a psychosis.
he wasn't fine when it happened because he was screaming nonstop. He wouldn't even let me get a word out.
Well, Boogie always screams.
That's
Yes,
kind of on
but
brand.
this is not his like played up screams. Okay, Boogie was very upset. Boogie was very very threatened.
Okay, well, like I
And I'm
said,
not
go
dealing with that
watch it.
again.
Go watch it back, and then you can talk to me about it behind the scenes about whether or
Boogie
not you want to
literally
keep.
tried to tell people that I'm an evil, vile person because I bully retards. All right, that's his exact words. I did not bully anybody. I found out somebody had some potential exploitation material, and I said something about it. That's the basis of the story. That's all
Ju-
you need to know.
All you need to do
I said
is
that.
go
You did.
watch it, and
I
then we
did.
can talk about it, okay? Because I wanted to talk to you about it today, but you weren't here, and I thought you would have watched it on Rewind, but you didn't.
I'm not talking about it. It's already happened. It's already in the past. The guy knows what he did. That's that.
Okay. All right.
The more you
okay.
talk about it, the more attention is given to the story, and that we don't really need that much attention on it because it's been handled. His family knows.
Okay.
It's been handled.
Okay. Sure. Sorry. Look, I apologize.
Dude, I have been through this. I have been through this 6 times. I'm tired of it.
Okay.
Tired.
It's all right. It's okay. We're
I'm
in a
done
safe
with
space.
it. It's
We're
in the
a safe
past.
space.
It's okay.
It's in the past. Hey, Brugs, guess what? It's in the past.
It's okay. Look, I won't bring it up again, okay? I might forget and bring it up again, but you can tell me that I said I wouldn't bring it up again, and then I'll apologize.
Then you'll just say that I'm being a little bitch because I'm trying to avoid it. But
I
it's not that
didn't-
I'm trying to avoid it. I have rehashed this out multiple times.
I'd never said that you were being a little bitch. I just said that Boogie told me his version of the story. On Rewind.
Okay. But if I talk about it, then it's going to piss Boogie off. It's happened multiple
He
times.
doesn't
I don't
watch
think
our
you
show.
realize.
He doesn't watch our show.
Yes, but you know the details. You know why I can't talk about it.
True.
Because
But
of certain
I
things that were
wasn't
asked
asking
for,
no,
yeah.
hold on. But I wasn't
No,
asking you
no,
to tell
'cause
me
if
the
I-
full story. I wanted you to
No.
try and respond to what he said.
No, because if I talk about it, then Boogie's going to say that I'm out here just bullying like mentally disabled people, which isn't even true. And then I'm going to have to bring out all of the actual facts of the story, and if that happens, it's going to blow things up.
Okay.
It's literally going to blow
All right,
things up.
we can leave it. We can just
We
leave
have
it
been
there.
over this.
We can
We've
leave
been
it
over this
there.
multiple times.
Okay, you.
I have been over it with you multiple times, Rastov. I don't need to go over it again.
Okay.
I've already answered every question you've asked me.
Okay.
Why need to do it publicly, Rastov? Why?
I'm sorry. I apologize. I
Mhm,
forgot.
no.
I forgot. But
Apologies mean nothing to me. You know this. Apologies are just words.
He talked about it live.
Move on, Rastov. All eyes are on you now, mate.
No, I think they're still on you, dude. I think
Look,
all
as
eyes
I
are on
said-
you.
As I said, I'm done with it. I have no need to talk about it.
He did admit that when he was talking about it, that he does think you were just trying to do a nice thing. You went the wrong way. You went about it the wrong way. That's the words I was looking for.
All right, one of us has interacted with this dude on and off for years. The other one just met him last year. That's all you need to know. I think one of us knows him a little better.
I'm not claiming to know anybody.
That's the last thing you're baiting out of me. We're done.
I'm not trying to bait you. You told me the story, and then I asked his version of it, and he told me his version of it, and it wasn't.
Yes.
Yes,
but you understand. You understand that I'm being silenced on this. I'm not allowed to talk about it.
I remember you telling me you were advised not to talk about
No,
it.
I was told that if I talk about it, it's gone. I'm done. And that was before I had a show. Now I guess it'll be a little different. I don't know how this works.
Well,
but I was told not to talk about it, or I will be exiled from the community. Boogie said he will make it happen. That's all I know.
Okay, we'll leave it there. Punishments
I
for
genuinely
Twiggy for being late to work.
Punish me all you want.
But you won't do
There's
a
a
Charlie Chaplin mustache.
No.
Why? What's
I'm
wrong
allowed
with
to
that?
I'm allowed to have boundaries. Would you do it?
No, there's no
Yeah,
way
exactly.
I would do it.
Yeah,
But
so
you
won't
said
even
it doesn't
shave your
bother
beard and
you.
show your chin. Yeah, but that's different.
I have a chin.
Yeah, no, you
It's
don't.
there.
You
It's
built
just,
like
it's just a
you
little
built
bit
like
of fat.
Phineas if he had a thyroid issue.
That's just mean. Why are you trying to like divert, man?
Punish
you-
me. It's just
No.
you guys are so obsessed with this because if not, there would be no content. Is that what it is?
What?
Because that's why the other shows do it. Whenever they don't have any content, they got to punish somebody.
No,
Like,
you
this
were.
is-
No,
look,
you were
look,
legitimately
I'm
late to
already,
work.
I am already being punished by the fact that I don't get any sleep. The fact that I still come here with energy should be enough for you.
Okay, all right, fine. You know what? I'll leave it up to the chat then. How about that? All right, I'll do a poll. If they say no, because it doesn't bother me. It was a good opportunity for me to just like vamp a little bit.
I voted. I was the first vote.
Did you vote no?
I voted yes. I actually don't like. I don't care. It's just you're being very hypocritical right now. So I was going to give you some.
How
shit
am I
for
being
it.
hypocritical?
You're the one who said that punishments were overdone. You've said it multiple
No,
times.
no. I did not say that. I mean, I did say punishments are overdone. But the problem is, right, the thing that's overdone is if you fuck up and you say, give me a punishment, that's overdone.
Yeah, well, give me a punishment. I'm sick. I don't care. I'm not doing a Hitler stash, though.
Hitler? What does that have to do with Charlie
Yeah.
Chaplin?
You know exactly what you're doing. Don't play ignorant. All right? Well, you just wait until the day where you have to be punished, because I will make it happen. I will do nothing.
Why
to
do
try
I
to
feel
get
like
you
you've turned
getting
on me?
heated.
Like, what have I didn't do
Oh,
anything
I have.
to you.
I have. It's not very hard to make me turn on you. You got to remember, I can care about you, but I could just switch it off. just
Nah,
like that.
that's not true.
Oh, I can. It is very true. You've seen it in action. You should know.
All right, the
Remember Dio
people
Venador?
are voting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, most
You
people
heard
want some sort of punishment. The
Well,
thing
if
is,
he
right?
gets something, but it's just going to be some stupid thing like that's just pointless. I don't have anything around my house to punish myself with. You're never going to get something creative out of it. Like, oh, I can wear the Spider-Man suit a whole episode. Okay. Whatever. Like, it's all retarded because we're not good enough to actually make content out of anything.
Would you eat a hot chip though, like one of those like one chip challenge things?
Yeah, I'll eat hot noodles right now.
No.
I've got super spot. Like, I've got a very, very, very. It's called liquid lava.
Really? What's the
Yeah.
Scoville rating on it?
No idea. It came from Asia.
You're taking all the fun out of it, by the way.
Yeah, I like spicy stuff.
What don't you like?
Doing this show with you sometimes. No, I'm just kidding. I love it. Every bit of it. Go on.
No, that just hurt my feelings.
Ah. Your little feelings.
Yep, you hurt my
Poor
feelings.
Westov. Poor Westov. He's
The
got
chat
all
is
these
not
people.
happy with you at the moment.
I don't care. You think I care what they think?
Yes.
I'm not here for them. I'm here for me. I just farted.
Jeez, Rocky suggested getting you a big butt plug.
Yeah, that's because Rocky is a sexual deviant.
Damn.
I'm sorry,
Well,
Rocky. I love you.
I mean, yeah, 72% of people think that you should be punished for being late.
Okay.
So if you don't do a punishment, that's an actual punishment, then we don't do punishments on this show, period.
What do you want? Just name it. I'm just not doing this stash. That's retarded.
It was just a suggestion. People are saying, like, shave your eyebrows, wax your eyebrows.
No, I'd quit the show before I did that. I have no issue with that.
Brogues with $5. Twiggy's point about being up late all night actually swayed me to his side. W Twiggy.
Well, yeah, because I'm not just doing this. I don't have any money. My wife works for a non-profit right now. Donald Trump just stopped all grants and all funding to non-profits, so she's not getting paid right now. So I have to go out and I have to do work during the day while also balancing the show. If you want to get real about it, if you want to bring it to real life. So I apologize for oversleeping. My bad. Will not happen again. Okay? I will do whatever punishment. It's not a problem.
Nah, you took all the fun out of it. I was just trying to see if you would do something funny for the people. Now you've
I don't mind doing funny stuff for the
you've
people.
taken all the fun out of it.
All right. I also don't care about that though. Like,
Nope. You seem very annoyed.
I've
You
not
s-
had a good week.
Oh, Necro with the 50. Twiggy, apologize to my boy Rastov. He's already fuck you. Disabled you to being a Kiwi. You should support him more, Twiggy. He's going through a hard time dealing with his baby punching addiction. Can you read that as Josh Block because it was 50? Thank you, Necro.
I shouldn't do it.
Why?
I bring nothing to the table, remember?
Who
That's
the
vibes
fuck
today
said
with me. That's
that?
the vibes. I don't know. I'm just inserting words in your mouth because it's funny.
Why are you
Anywho,
upset though? All right, read the donation and then we're gonna have a conversation.
I don't need a conversation.
Too bad.
Twiggy, apologize to my boy Rastov. He's already disabled due to being a Kiwi. You should support him more, Twiggy. He's going through a hard time dealing with his baby punching addiction. It's so hard to keep a straight face doing that.
Okay, so why? Okay, tell me why you're so upset.
Because, for one, I haven't had a good day. Two, it's just funny. That's really all it is.
It's not that funny though.
It's
So
funny
why
to me.
why haven't you had a good day?
I just told you my one like avenue for making money this month.
Did that happen
and
just
next month,
today?
Gone. Yeah, I found out this morning.
Fuck. Okay.
Well, yesterday morning, technically. So yeah, but it's okay. I'm still here. I'm still gonna give it my all. I just have to work during the day too.
Okay.
So
Do
I
you
did
feel
not-
like I'm being unfair to you, like at the moment?
I just feel like I don't want sympathy, so I didn't want to talk about it. I just wanted the punishment. I don't care about that.
So
I just have not. It's another one of those things where I haven't slept. I've just got to find a good balance because I've had to go out and I've had to, like, for one, I've had to take care of my animals. I have
Right.
to take care of somebody else's animals, and I've got to go out and fix cars now because that's my one source of income until we get paid.
So instead of just like telling me what was going on for you, you decided to come in and be a cunt about it. Is that what you're trying to say? Because you said you don't want sympathy. Well, getting sympathy is not your choice. That's for other people to decide.
Yes, but I also don't like sharing my personal life with people.
Okay, but if it directly impacts the show, it might be a good idea to at least give like a
Well, I
legitimate reason.
didn't
Then
know- I didn't know it was going to impact the show until I slept through my alarm. Now I've learned my lesson. Now I will have a louder alarm. I've got one of the ones with the bells. Here, let me show you.
Oh God, you got like old school one.
I'm waking up. So is my wife.
You know that you're allowed to be annoyed and upset, right?
Mhm.
Okay, but don't treat me like I'm fucking being an asshole to you, right? Because I'm specifically no.
Is it
I'm
not
no, it's not, and it pisses me off because I came to you and said, look, I understand that you're fucking sleeping, you're not sleeping well, and you're not getting to spend enough time with your lady, so I'm gonna give you fucking days off. Where you don't have to do anything apart from relax and spend time with your woman.
But I'm also giving you days off. It's an
I haven't asked for a day off.
You're getting one though. Dead Space. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, but
Plus,
the thing
you've
is,
told me
I'll
that I have to
probably
be able to do. You've told me that I have to be able to do solo streams, so I'm going to do solo streams.
No,
it's not a problem.
dude. Why is it one rule for you and one rule for me? Like, what the fuck is this,
Because
dude?
we're
like,
in this together. We're in this
exactly,
together.
exactly. We're in this together. That's why I'm
That's what
giving
I'm
you a day off
saying.
for nothing. Nothing. Only. Like nothing other than to make sure that you can still have a good work-life balance. That is literally it. I fucking hate playing horror games, but I will do it. I will do it for you.
Yes, and I love playing horror games, so I will do it for you.
But but I'm still probably gonna be in the chat or hanging out or like.
That's fine. That's fine. You being there will not affect the fact that I genuinely like that stuff is so eerie to me.
And that's fine. You can do it
Yes.
because you want to, but like I'm doing mine for you.
And I just had a bad day. Okay, we all have bad days. I found out.
Yeah.
You know all the stuff I've already talked about, and now you all know.
The
Life
thing
sucks
is, like,
sometimes.
we're literally like in front of hundreds of people, right? You can't like fake that shit. Like, eventually there's gonna be a crack, and a crack happened right now, and you look fucking uncomfortable, dude. You look like you don't like being in this situation because you know. No, because
I'm trying
you.
to keep my cat away from the camera.
But also,
She keeps on knocking things down.
you now know that people know something sad about what's going on for you and that you're having a bit of a tough time, and you feel like shit because now there's people out there that are like, oh man, that's really bad for Twiggy. So we're not going to be giving you a punishment.
Sympathy makes me uncomfortable. I'd rather just deal with it. It's like I'd rather deal with like the actions that I've done.
You can
just
have
get it over with.
both.
I love that.
You can't stop people from caring. It's not your decision.
I don't like people caring.
Well, too bad. If you didn't want people to care, we wouldn't get donations or memberships or subscribers or anything. No. They only support because they care. This ain't Queens. They're not hate donating. They care about us, and that's why they're giving us money. And because they're entertained. But that's different, all right? They care about what we're doing, right? You're putting yourself in the public eye, so you kind of have to give people a little glimpse. Especially if you're having a bad day. You have to let people care about you. And it's not your fucking choice. You can't choose if people care about you, dickhead. You can be an iceberg. You can push people away, but you can't stop them from caring. You can't stop them from giving you sympathy because it's none of your business. It's not your choice.
But my business also isn't their business.
That doesn't matter. You still can't stop people from caring if they're going to care about you.
But that's just so bad.
No, you don't. You can't have a response to this because you're straight up wrong, and you don't like that either.
Stop them, though.
No,
I
you
don't like
can't.
being wrong. I'm
No,
still
you
gonna
can't.
stop them.
No, because you were late.
This isn't me.
No, you were having a bad day. You were late. You shared what happened, and now I'm not annoyed about it because I understand why.
I like it if you're annoyed, though. It's more fun for me.
Yeah, but it's not fun for me, and it's not fun for them.
And they kind of like seeing you annoyed.
No, I was reading the chat. They were getting pissed off at you being a wanker. Heck, for $5,
Hey,
Rastov
somebody has to be.
Twiggy activated his trap card and got you. He didn't activate a trap card. He fucking had to open up his heart a little bit. He had to open up his heart just a little bit.
And I got out of a punishment. Again.
Dude, it wouldn't have been a punishment to you anyway. It was more just to be funny. I wanted to try and see what you were trying to do or what happened because I knew you were telling me bullshit by saying, "Oh, I just slept in," because you don't just sleep in.
I just had a day. It happens.
And that's fine. But we're a podcast where it's literally based on our personalities and us talking. So you've kind of got to use that personality to, I don't know, talk about it.
I have. But I'm not like, I don't want to like people to think I'm asking for handouts either because, you know.
Did those words come out of your mouth?
No, but they're usually assumed when you start talking about your financial situation. So I'd just rather not talk about it.
But no, but then that's a you problem though because you're assuming that they're going to assume. You're the one that's making the assumption.
I mean, I guess.
No, it's true. You're assuming that they're going to think you're asking for a handout, but you did not say, give me a handout. You didn't say you needed help. Fuck off. You didn't say you needed help. You didn't say that you were struggling.
No, I like staying busy.
That's
I just overwork
good.
myself. That's all it is. There's no reason to feel bad. There's no reason to have any sympathy. I overworked myself. That was my choice, and I slept in. I'm willing to take whatever.
Sing this donation. Sing this donation.
Give me a second. I'm also sick again. I got a cold working on those, like letting those dogs out. It's cold outside. Twiggy, I care, and I get not wanting to share with everyone. And you're sweet. Rest off, I love Kiwis. They are the best. Do you like Viva la Dirt League? Gentlemen, can we move on? That's what I'm saying. I'm tired of all of this bullshit. Now I just want to get playing.
There was
done.
no auto
Okay,
tune, but
carry
it was
away.
definitely a different thing. It sounded different, but there was no auto tune. It sounded nice though. I do like Viva La Dirt League. Those guys are
Did my
hilarious.
did my auto tune break again?
I think so, unless you pressed the wrong thing.
No, I pressed it right. No auto tune? Nothing?
No, nothing. It just makes you sound like more like projected. It was nice.
I don't like that. I will get this working.
All right, let me just help you become a better person. All right, let me just help you become.
I
a better
don't want to
person.
be a good person. It's
No,
not
I didn't
fun.
say a good person. I said a better person. All
I
right,
wanna
so
be a
look
better
at that sounds much better. Now look at the camera. I want you to say, "Chat, I had a bad day."
Chat, today wasn't where it was at. It's kind of funky.
Now I'm not looking for a handout.
I don't need no handouts. I'm not Dio Venador.
Fuck you for making me laugh, but I wouldn't mind a hand job.
But I would not mind a handy.
There we go. We can move on now. Yeah, it's genuinely not your decision if people care, man. I tried to tell you that the night you got fucking wasted, but you can't stop someone from caring about you. You put yourself out there, there's going to be people that care, and you're just going to have to learn to deal with it. Just like
I wish
you
I
tell
could get
people.
wasted today.
No, well, that's the thing is you're literally like you've just got to learn to live with the hate. Well, you've got to learn to live with the fucking nice, dickhead.
I don't want the love. I love the hate. It feeds me. I fuel off
All
it.
right, turn the
Love
auto
tears
tune
me
off
down.
now. Turn the auto tune
breaks
off
me.
now.
I didn't know it was on. Love breaks me. Okay, it tears me down. I don't like it.
Broke said for $10, I love when someone says, say this verbatim, and then the person says an altered version of the quote. Bro, that happens every time.
I'm not a plagiarist.
We love you, chat. We love you guys. Everyone hanging out today. We appreciate you being here with us and all the donations and members. It's yeah. The thing is, right? Shit's gonna happen in your life, and it's just gonna feel weird if you don't share it, and you just have to not worry about how people are gonna react to it.
Beans asked if I had BPD because she says I remind her of her.
That's a different
No,
Beans.
I have a very different thing. I'm just. I don't
He's a
care.
man's man. Feelings are bad, yo.
No, it's not even that. It's just I have to genuinely think about a situation to even like feel something. It's pretty easy to just go with the flow for me.
So are things going to be okay for you and your wife?
Yeah. I'm a very resourceful person. I will work until I can't work anymore.
Does she have other options as well, or?
I mean, right now we're just hoping that. Right now we're just concerned about the next few months. Past that, we'll be fine. It's just getting bills, stuff like that. We do have a good like stock of food and stuff, so we're good there. I drive gas guzzlers, so gas. A lot of the work that I do, I have to, use a lot of gas for. So now I've got to like be more weary of what I'm spending. So like buying Rust was not a good idea for me, because I could have used that money for gas.
But that was hindsight, right?
Well, yeah. But I still knew that like I wasn't gonna get paid for a while, right?
Have you played more than 2 hours of Rust?
I've deleted it.
Did you refund it?
No. I'll get into it in the future when I have more time, but right now I'm just trying to figure out what I want to play on
No,
stream.
but I mean, if you haven't played it for 2 hours, you should just refund it and get that money back.
I have more than 2 hours in it, but that's not the problem. As I said, I'm gonna be fine. I've just been dealing with how to work it out. And I work well under pressure, so that's not a problem. I just had to figure out like, do I want to go back working on cars during the winter? I hate being cold, so I'm gonna do that. Then I have I have a bunch of different things I can do. It's not a problem. I just don't like being cold. That's literally the biggest hang up for me is I don't like being cold. And
Fair
then
enough.
today I had to take my cat in, so he had to get treatment because he's losing hair because he's stressed out because he's in a new environment, and so I had to take him in, and I dropped him off, and I was supposed to go straight home and go to sleep, but then my wife got stuck in a meeting, so I had to go back 30 minutes away, pick up the cat when I was already almost home. So it was just one of those days, you know. We all
Mhm.
have them. There's nothing unique about it. Everybody has something one day. I mean,
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you're not allowed to have one just because everyone else has one, bro. Like,
well, yeah, but I've never had anything like that actually affect like me showing up on time anywhere, right?
do you genuinely feel bad about being late?
Yeah, I feel terrible.
Okay, well, it didn't bother me.
Yeah, I was genuinely like upset.
I know, I could
I
tell.
threw on my clothes. I woke up my wife because of how fast I was getting ready. I ran in here. Usually I'll eat before stream. Usually I'll use the bathroom. I haven't done none of those.
Do you need to use the bathroom?
No, I'm good.
Are you just saying that because you think you know I'm going to tell you to just go do it? No, go use the bathroom, dickhead.
No, I'm good. I'm seriously good. I've got a trucker's bladder.
Oh, you're fucking frustrating sometimes.
Oh yeah.
A
I'm
quick text
frustrated.
message would have gone a long way,
I'm-
just being like, "Bro, this is the day I've had," and I would have been like, "Sweet." He just
I
needed
don't
to talk.
like
He just
talking
needed.
about it. There's no need to talk about it.
But did you not?
Me getting
So
annoyed is
no,
just
because we had a
constant.
conversation. We had a conversation where we agreed that we would keep each other in the loop of what was going on, so we knew what we were expecting when we jumped online. You remember that?
You just froze for all of that.
Did I? Are you trolling me?
No, you froze for all of that.
Not on my side. Did you
Yeah.
hear what I said though?
You sounded like Freshy Fresh.
It's Fleshy Flesh with the quash outs.
Did you see that I got Vaha to change his name to Fleshy Flesh with W's?
No, that's amazing.
Yeah.
But seriously, you remember the conversation we had where we said we would let each other know what was going on behind the scenes,
Yeah, I
so we
just
knew what
genuinely
was
didn't
going to
think it
show
would
up?
be an issue.
So
I set my alarm and then I didn't wake up through it.
Yeah, because of the situation, right? So, like, if you had told me, I'd have just been like, sweet, let him know that he needs to get on. Wouldn't have been a thing. I'd have probably still played it up. But the thing is, we can't make rules and then not follow through. Okay? So, if you have a shit day and something bad's happened to you guys, you need to tell me so that I know what I'm expecting. Because otherwise, we have to have fucking conversations like this, and you don't like sympathy, so it's in your best interest to make sure I know about it before the stream.
Yeah, but then you're the most sympathetic person I've met, so if I talk about it with you, then you're going to look at me all different. During the stream, you'll be like, poor guy.
Oh, poor Twiggy. Can we get some W's in the chat for the hard day that he's had right now? He's having a really tough time.
It's okay, tomorrow I'll make up for it. I'll blow something up in my backyard.
Just, if you're having a shit day, just fucking tell me you're having a shit day, okay? Can we just agree?
Whatever, I'll be like,
again?
today was funky. I'll get you that. You get that at least.
Good.
You're too emotional, Rastov.
No. Oh, fucking God forbid that you get the real me. Jeez.
Too many emotions.
Too many emotions.
Mm-hmm. I don't like emotions. They make me feel weird.
If you've been gifted a sub, consider upgrading it to Cash Cow, Pay Pig, or Crown so that you can jump onto the members only Discord. Now, I was told actually by somebody that was a Cash Cow to actually promote the Pay Pig chat, because apparently not a lot of people know that there's actually a Pay Pig specific VIP text chat, right? And so once I explained it to him, he became a Pay Pig instantly, right? So if you're on the Discord and you're a part of main chat and you think, fuck, I hate these people, they're so annoying, I wish these idiots would stop talking about dumb shit, consider it like upgrading to PayPig, because the chat in there is for the refined lady and gentleman. It is good conversation. They actually have fucking intelligent conversations about drama, the situations. The hosts talk in there more than the main chat. Same with the Crown chat. It was... I didn't realize people didn't know that there was a PayPig only chat. Same with Crown chat. So if you are thinking about it, you might as well do it. Someone upgraded to becoming a PayPig and they don't regret it already. So it's up to you. If you want to sit with the cesspool, your choice. Necro with the $20 will be sung.
I was gonna read it
by Twiggy.
But you were yapping the whole time.
I'm sorry, just promoting our Discord. Also, if you want LolCow trading cards, use our affiliate links in our description and go buy some LolCow trading cards. We get a little kickback.
Take Rastoff is the father we all should have had.
Yep.
I disagree. I would have preferred to be neglected.
Would you now? Would you now?
Yeah. Do my own thing? No, I'm just kidding. I'm a sad person.
You've already shown everybody that you have feelings.
No. No, I just get annoyed with sympathy.
Well, how about... the thing is, can you tell the difference between empathy and sympathy?
I can't tell the difference between empathy and sympathy.
So, if you tell me that you've had a shit day, and I'm like, bro, that sucks, do you think I'm being empathetic or sympathetic?
You just say thug it out.
No, do you think it's empathetic or sympathetic?
You're freezing. Give me a second. Let me drop back in.
Fucking dodging the question.
Everything kept on freezing. I did not hear anything.
Okay, if you tell me that you've had a bad day and I said, bro, that sucks, do you think it's empathy or sympathy?
I think that's the perfect thing to say.
Is it empathetic or sympathetic?
I think you're just saying, bro, that sucks. Like,
yeah, I'm being empathetic. Means I'm like trying to relate to the situation that you've got. I'm like, oh man, that sucks. I'm accepting your feelings. Sympathy is if I'm like, oh dude, that sucks, man. Is there anything that I can do for you? That's sympathy. Empathy is very different. People are acknowledging the way that you're feeling when they're empathetic, but you're getting the two confused. Or you got it, like if someone said, bro, that fucking sucks, man, like that's a good thing, but you take that as them feeling sorry. They're not. They're just being like, bro, I understand.
It was a good thing, but now that you've explained it, now just say thug it out. Just be like, be a man. That's what you got to say now.
Fuck you. I hate you so much. You suck, man. You suck. You suck so much.
That sucks. How does it make you feel?
Like there's no helping you. But you
There's
know
no
what?
helping me.
I'm too much
I don't
of
wanna help.
I'm too much of a caring person to stop trying, so I will continue to keep trying to help you because that's just who
People
I
are
am.
getting bored with the therapy. When we've
I don't
got
care.
members in waiting. I do. I'm getting
I don't
bored
care.
with the therapy.
They can
This
stay
is a
in waiting.
snooze fest.
They can stay in waiting.
I need more nicotine.
This conversation needs to happen. Okay.
And
you know
I didn't
what?
want to have this conversation with my parents. What makes you think I'd want to have it with you?
Because you can't leave.
I mean, I wasn't here to begin with, so.
Fuck's sake.
Now I got a yawn.
If you guys could leave a like on the stream, that would be appreciated. Oh, Bruggs, you're not coming back on tonight, dude, you dickhead. That was
What'd he do?
mean. He said, I didn't even want to repeat it. It was so bad.
Because you don't remember.
It's in the chat. No, it's
Oh,
fine.
well, that's too much work. I'm not reading.
Yeah.
Can we be done with this now? Can we move on to, happy things?
Have you accepted the reality of your situation? Then we can't move on from it.
I've already accepted the reality of my situation.
Why'd you say no then?
The reality of the situation is that I've got to do what I need to do to make it work. That's the reality of it. That's it.
And
I don't think there's really anything on top of that.
no, the and is that you can't control how people feel about you.
Yeah, but
No, stop butting me every time I fucking say something, dick.
But I can control if
You
they
did it
if they think
again!
I'm they think I can control if they think I'm a dickhead or not.
No,
the most
because
part.
it's still their decision to think you're a dickhead based on your actions. No, you do not control everybody.
I just don't want them really caring. That's all. That's not me trying to control them. I don't really. There's more important people to care about.
Oh, fuck you.
There's people who need it. I don't need it. Should I get back into my sympathetic phase?
Fuck's sake, dude. Oh, woe is me. Fucking it. Oh, other people deserve
I
to
don't
be
need
cared
woe is
about
me.
more.
No, other
Where?
people need it. Other people need it. I don't.
Everyone needs it, you twat. It's you
I'm
suck
good.
so much.
I'm good. I've been doing it all on my own since before I can remember. It's all right.
All right, you've got 2 fucking 20s to sing. Get to it.
All right.
And they're long, so don't fuck it up or you're starting again.
You're starting to get that stuff. Don't you feel bad for me?
No, I don't feel bad for you. Oh, and Dawn with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much.
We've got Bruggs with 20 Australian dollar dues. I am sorry, Rastov. I love you, Rastov. My name is Twiggy, and I love Rastov. He is the best co-host. The stream would be dead without Rastov. Rastov is amazing. I love Rastov. If you don't like Rastov, then you are dumb.
Clip that.
Now we've got Necro with 20 Australian dollar dues. Gonna have to correct you, Rastov. Sympathy is when you understand emotion. Empathy is when you feel the same emotion to match them. Separated from my ex who is a shrink, and I've had this lecture.
Well, that's what I mean.
So sympathy is when you understand an emotion. I do not understand emotions. Empathy is when you feel the same emotion. Rarely do I feel the same emotion. So
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah.
I don't think these apply to me.
Fuck you, dude.
No, you know what is bringing me joy? I do feel joy.
What's up,
But you know what
Nightmare?
brings me joy?
Voila. Let me just.
Nightmare, welcome to the therapy session. Take the attention away from me.
First of all, how's my favorite baby puncher doing? You having a good day, bud?
Fuck's sake. I'm okay.
Hey, look,
How
I
are
was
you?
there when it got coined, man. I'm good.
You were.
Do you like my firework?
It does look quite cool, actually.
Cool.
I have a better one. Give me a second. Let me just stick it on for you. You guys can probably relate to it. Anyway, you're going so hard on Twiggy's having a rough time, man. You gotta let him vibe. You gotta let him chill.
But he's not vibing, and he's not chilling.
Only because you were saying that punishments are overdone, and then every time you get the chance, you try to make me do a punishment because you can't provide the content yourself. That's all I said.
No. So Keem was the one that first said you had to do a punishment for Knifegate on his show.
And where's that punishment?
Well, Stonic got fired, so that was the punishment because you made him apologize, and then he got fired.
Look, you just gotta let me be me.
Oh, IP Stonic.
Yep.
All I need to do. That poor guy. Poor guy.
I'd take a drink for him, but business channel would be inappropriate. So how's the guy's stream gone for you guys so far?
It's been pretty boring.
Okay.
I feel like you had a nice little interesting spike, you know? A little bit of a nerd battle going on as well. That was fun.
That was fun. And then we had to get into all that lovey-dovey emotion stuff.
Yeah, I liked it when Leppy looked like he got tased and just started sort of sprawling out a little bit. That was quite interesting. That was a good
Are
little
you talking about his dancing?
No, we don't talk about the dancing because, honest to God, I'm a nerd, but that just made him so punchable. that was a promotion for bullying. Like,
What Leppy needs a man to bring him out into the woods for a few days and just teach him how to survive, because that's what he'll need. He needs to
he
learn
needs to
how
go
to survive.
fishing.
He does. He needs to clean a fish while it's alive. That's how you become a man.
Oh God, I can just imagine. Ew. Like, holding
He
it.
wouldn't like touching it. Leppy needs to. I need to bring Leppy to a good old area in the woods. Let him pop a deer real quick and clean it. I think that'll help him become a man. And
I
then
don't
cook
think
it up.
that's not gonna happen.
You just gotta let him be him, man. You just gotta let him be him, and he'll figure it out. He'll either figure it out or he won't, and then that'll be it.
He doesn't have the social awareness
No,
to figure it out.
Do you know what? They're lovely dudes, to be fair, bless them. But the dancing was super cringe, man. Like at that point, I was like, "Up, you're losing me, man. You're losing me." Like,
It was something. I would not want to see that again.
I hope the nerd show is more intervals where they just get straight up fucking berated by like random hosts coming in for like 10 minutes and just fucking roasting the shit out of them. Because there's realities to being a nerd, you know? Like there's enjoyment at home, but when you go outside, you get fucked with. So they got to bring that reality to the show.
Do you think it should just be the two of them and then Wings? And just have Wings fucking roasting them the whole time?
No, I think. Wait, I don't know. I like Wings. He's got some funny one-liners, to be fair. But I feel like you'll be too detached from like some of the other stuff they want to talk about.
Oh, he's
But, like,
only there to roast them. Like he's not talking about any nerd stuff. Just to just fucking bring them down the whole time.
So he's just silent there with his titties out and a Cuban cigar, and just like randomly pops in, being like, "You're a bitch." Like I don't know. I think a 10-minute interval of just a host coming in, just interrupting them while they're like streaming, maybe like as a goal that they don't know about, and then just fucking roasting the shit out of them. They have to just take it. I think that's much more fun.
That would be great. I'd love to participate in that.
Absolutely, who wouldn't? And then another goal with the members, and you just have like 10 members, and just one after another just coming in, and just a minute of bullying.
Come in, nerd.
Sorry,
nerds.
not bullying. It's 2025 character building. But I think that will work super perfectly.
Hey, look, believe it or not, I was a little nerd at one point in my life. And bullying made me what I am today. Bullying is a very beneficial thing.
Yeah, man.
If it wasn't for Cartoon Network starting that campaign, the Stop Bullying, Speak Up campaign, if they wouldn't have started that, we wouldn't have furries. It's just simple as that.
I mean,
yes. Okay. Any evidence to back that up, buddy?
Whenever I get a gut feeling, it's usually right.
Not sure I agree. Considering
always
you had a
right.
gut feeling to whip that knife out and put it up against your wrist.
No, that wasn't a gut feeling. I just thought it'd be funny.
It was funny.
It was funny for anybody that wasn't in the fucking stream that day.
Yeah, you guys took it too seriously.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. The boss
Yeah,
telling
I
us
know
to
I am.
delete it had nothing to do with it.
Hey, to be fair, Stonic told him things that didn't happen, which is why he thought it was worse than it was.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Yep.
He did, because I heard what he told him. That's not how it went down. Not at all.
Oh,
It was fairly innocent.
Someone wants the fireworks back. Sorry, dude. There you go. Apparently, Mystic is a bitch is an unpopular opinion. But...
Oh, you're not a fan of Mystic?
Did you not see it? Oh, sorry. Let me put it back on once more. Like, read it then.
Oh, I saw that is a bitch, but I couldn't remember. I couldn't figure out what the first word was. Now I see it.
Yeah, man.
So thoughts on Mystic? Apart from he is a bitch.
Yeah, I mean, that's quite a loud thought, you know. I don't know, man. I want to like him so bad. I really want to just be like, it's okay. Things are going to get better. I can't.
But then he puts himself in situations where he makes it worse for himself. And
Yeah.
people tell him not to repeatedly. They're like, don't do that. It's not a good idea. That's going to backfire. You know how I know this? Because I did it. I literally, Mystic, I used to protect him. I used to like try to help him out because whatever that sympathy word you were talking about, probably that. But it's all gone now. It's all gone. I cannot care. I do
Just
not
wasting on
care.
Mystic.
Because I told them, I was like, do not engage. Do not go on the show and try to like raise up Becky. Like, you're taking this way too seriously. It started out as a bit, and now you're emotionally invested with a woman who does not care about you, for one. Two, even if she did, it would be very, very bad for you if anything did happen. It's just, there's no way to win. It's a lose-lose. And I told him this, and he went and did it anyway.
No, he went on local live and was like, "Oh, what did I say? I just want to fuck the shit out of Becky." Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was not great. That's oh, you know
Imagine
those
saying that on
cringe
the first
feelings.
date.
You know when you feel cringe in your nuts and you're just like, "Ooh," that was one of those moments.
Mystic is the embodiment of a cringe compilation from YouTube.
Dude, 100%.
It was bad. I told him he's banned from the show.
We should just take some of these nerds and Mystic out fishing.
We should. I think
we should
that's a good
put
idea.
them
Take them
fishing.
out shooting. Take them out shooting.
They get blasted back by recoil.
No, Mystic could shoot the 22. He'd be fine. He'd be okay. We'd start him out with something small, then we'd move him up a little to like a little 38 special Henry lever action rifle. Then we move him up to like an AR-15, and then we move him up to a fully automatic AK-47. You got to take it. It's a little hill.
I've never shot a gun, so I don't have an opinion on it, unfortunately.
Neither have I. They're not really big in our country.
Not saying. And I've seen your collection, Twiggy. Well, I haven't seen your collection. I've seen like one. But
My little baby.
baby.
Any other thoughts for us, Nightmare?
What's your opinion on Glammy Lammy time between the nerds thing? Because when I first like heard about this whole trial and you have 4 days, and I felt bad for like Pharaoh and Leppy because they were just like on the fence, like, oh yeah, well, you know, she works out well. I'm like, I don't like the idea of like it's seen as a punishment to be put with those two. Do you know what I mean?
She can't
Like,
go back. So like, if she flops she's done. Like it's.
She can't go back.
No, because she turned
Right,
it down.
okay.
She turned it down and wanted to stay on Milkers. So now they're looking for another host.
Yeah.
When did she get such an ego, though? That's what I want to know.
Well, to be honest, I think she kind of got like built up by like Savage and Psycho Mom being like, you know, we're a team. You shouldn't like. It's not fair that you're leaving us, sort of thing. From my perspective, and then
Yeah,
so
but
she
she
went in
was
and was
working-
like, "Give me another chance." So he gave her another chance. Next day, Savage was like, "Later, bitch," peaced out. So.
Yeah,
She
'cause was
refuses to read hate comments, but it doesn't seem like the kind of thing where she refuses to read them because she's sensitive to it. I just think she doesn't want to read it because of an ego thing.
Well, that's why like nerds
somebody-
would have been
somebody would-
perfect because there would have still been hate comments, but they wouldn't have been like on the level of like Milkers, right? Because
Well, yeah, but somebody commented today that she's a narcissist, and she just refused to read it. Like she couldn't even accept that as a possibility.
Sounds like self-admission there, to be fair. But I don't know, man.
I hope that she
does take
somehow pulls it
criticism of
out.
things.
I hope that she can somehow pull it out and you know, stay on Milkers. But
Yeah,
I think
I hope
think
she
that
does
turning
too.
down nerds was the wrong decision.
Absolutely. She was literally getting
it was
bullied in
made
the
for
last
her.
show.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
two
made for
shows.
her.
Yeah, it's 2 shows she's now had made for her. Like Milkers was made
Mhm.
around her, and then they brought in Savage. It's probably made for her with Savage as well, but with her in mind, right?
Yeah.
And this is
She's
not
a
like
bully.
I've got a lot of opinions on it, but I don't dislike her as a person. I just think the decisions have been bad.
No, I think Lammy's a lovely girl. Like, do you know what I mean? I've spoke with her in VC. She seems really genuine, but she also seems like out of it. If that makes sense. Like,
I think
not
she's
fully,
I think
like,
she's defeated.
situated.
I think she feels very defeated. Like you know,
Yeah.
no one's allowed to give her any help now, which sucks. But that's because she's had so much help already. Like I think they said like 30 hours of people trying to help her, and it's the same. You know, so
Well, I think there's a lot of anxiety there too. Like I think the reason she wasn't able
Yeah.
to end the stream today is because she just got so filled with anxiety that she genuinely couldn't do it. I think that's all it was.
Bro, I had crazy anxiety every test stream we did, the first stream, the second stream, like, but I still tried my best. And I'm not saying she didn't try her best, but like I spent days researching how to do it properly. I watched how the other shows did it, and I worked out how to mimic it. You know what I mean? Like it's, and then I don't know. It's hard. I know that she's never done anything like this before, but it's hard because like you kind of need to.
You got to prove yourself.
You got to nut up or shut
Yeah.
up, right? Like.
Yeah, I think it's all new territory for most of you guys as well. To be fair, a lot of people I think forget that when they see you all on show and they're like, "Oh fuck!" Like these should be so professional. I'm like, but for a lot of people, it's like their first time really like dealing with a computer. You know what I mean? And not just using it for like fucking Google and YouTube.
Yep.
So there's a lot to learn. Like OBS, like you can be taught. Like it's not impossible to learn, but if you've never dealt with anything before, it's like it's such an alien territory. So there's not a lot like. Can be frustrating to teach someone, but like there's not a lot of sympathy given there for some people in certain situations and when fuck ups are made.
There's heaps of guides where you can literally just go step 1, change this to this.
Yeah.
Step 2, change this to, and like you can export scenes, you can import scenes. Like you could literally have someone else make you the fucking setup and then just import it and go from there. Like that's what we did. I ended up just making my own one afterwards, but
She has it all set up on a Stream Deck.
Yeah, no, of course. I don't
Yeah,
like
so
I
it's all
said.
there for her.
I don't think that like she should like. This is where I'm saying like it can be challenging to learn, and like I feel bad for them sometimes when they do make mistakes. But then that's where the step is of like how much effort are you gonna put into it? You know what I mean? Like how much are you gonna put the work in to get the results in? And like you can see with you guys, you've put in the work and you've like learned and studied what you needed to do, and it's worked. I've not seen like any fuck ups in your streams.
thanks, man. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no, it's good.
There's
I
been like
mean, I have to watch-
little blips. There's been little blips, but nothing stream ruining.
Yeah, like I mostly watch the VODs and stuff because you guys are on. Like it's 10:30 in the morning for me. Like I haven't slept yet, to be fair. So like, you guys are on early as fuck for me. So I usually watch the VODs. But yeah, I've really enjoyed it so far. You guys are fucking great. As long as you don't punch babies on the stream, like we're all good.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, forever.
Get a little too sappy sometimes.
No, fuck off.
Right, I gotta ask as well. Were you empathetic or sympathetic when you punched the baby?
I had no feelings. It was a lie. I did not punch a baby.
The best lies have a little bit of truth dabbled in them.
True.
Well, I'm not good at lying, so.
Rastoff, can I ask you a massive favor real quick?
What?
Can you put the pee counter on the screen for 1 for me?
You don't pee enough to have a pee counter. Stonic was literally leaving every 5 minutes.
My bladder's gonna explode.
Dude, just go. I told you needed to go before. Your fucking caretaker, dickhead.
Well, what I'm gonna do is this right here, and I don't care what any of you say about it. I'm gonna run to the fridge, take a slice of lasagna, throw it in the microwave, pee, go back to the piece of lasagna, come back, and it should all work out pretty good.
Literally, in the time that it took you to explain it, you could have already done it. So how about you just go?
Yeah, but I just wanted to let the chat know what was going on. You told me to be more forward with what's going on in my life, so I'm just letting you in the chat know. Do I get under your skin, Rastoff?
More than you should. Go!
Go pee, dude.
I've got to let this set in real quick. I've got to, I'm trying to study his emotions so that way I can try to be more like Rastov. And his facial expressions when he gets upset, I'm learning from those.
I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah, okay, Dad. Okay.
Okay, Papa. That one hurt so much more.
Yep, that's
hurt
right.
So much more. Oof. Right in the chest there.
Yep. I'm gonna bring in someone else though as well. Just you can stay until he gets back.
Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
What's up, SSO Michelangelo? Hello.
1 second.
Hello.
What's up, dude? How you going?
I'm doing good. I upgraded to Nitro, so my video should be a little better.
That looks pretty clean.
Looking fly.
But I looked pretty good though on the video on YouTube. It was just in Discord that my camera looked crappy last time.
Yeah, It's just Discord. It's all good. But like having Nitro
Yeah.
definitely helps.
Yeah.
Any thoughts, feelings, anything like that you want to share with us today?
Mm. Your chin is connected to your neck.
Hey, Agnes, what the fuck? Did an extra from Phineas and Ferb decide to fucking bully you? What the fuck was that about? You are the
You know how like, you know how Keen was talking about how sometimes like you get these retards jumping on that are just fucking boring, and he's like, man, I, I think we
What
just
the fuck?
witnessed that. It could have said anything. Like,
God damn.
it's like, well done, dude. Cool.
You literally, I don't.
Imagine getting Nitro and only fucking having 2 seconds on the screen.
Literally, my opinion. I got Nitro. Also, you have no chin. Fucking dumbass.
Bro. What's up, Blackbeard?
Oh, great. Another fucking Spackle kid. Let's go.
Are you okay, dude?
No, bro. I'm laughing at the dude that was just on. No, I'm sorry,
What'd you
Restoff.
think about him? What'd you
Hey,
think about him?
Well, I mean, other than not saying anything, and then just out of nowhere popping out with that joke, it was kind of corny, I guess. But at the same time, I don't really have much of a chin either, so
But like, have something like if you're gonna jump on and come talk to people, like have something you're gonna say, a reason for
Yeah.
you to be there. Like anything is fine. Like you could be like, I hate Becky, she's a bitch, and that's fucking fine. Like the dude just sits there. I got Nitro. You're fat. Like okay, dude, cool, fucking well done. Good for you.
like he just come on to troll, bro. It was just a troll, basically. That's how it was.
But he wasn't even
but,
good
like,
at it.
I've been watching since the Use Me Blade stuff, and like I had some take on that earlier. But
Yeah.
and then also the little argument segment that y'all had, little spaz out. I'll call it a spaz out. And then got me some lasagna. Hold on one second. Yeah, I was gonna see if Twiggy's lasagna is any better than this lasagna.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, I know, right? No, but anyways, no, like, and also
Did he just
my
fucking
third take would
appear?
be
Hold on. Did he just fucking appear? Like, was that for me?
He Houdini'd us, man.
What the fuck?
He's got his look. Mine's like 2 days old though, so like, and it's like very hot right now. You can see the smoke coming off of it.
He's like stuck between
Yeah,
dimensions.
See, that looks like lasagna.
Okay.
Spider-Verse, bro.
All right,
Spider-Verse, bro.
I want
Every
I
year.
want memes on the Discord of him with his mouth wide open and just random objects floating inside. That's what I want. I want memes on the Discord.
It's gonna burn my mouth, bro. I know it is. I'm not fixing. I'm
Every
fixing to
year
burn
for my
taste
birthday,
buds.
for the day of my birthday, my wife makes me lasagna and makes me a cheesecake. And
No,
this is
what I was
pretty
gonna say.
fresh.
Go ahead, Twiggy. My
No, you
bad.
go ahead.
Oh,
No, my bad.
What I was gonna say about the only use me blade is like the day that he went to buy the alcohol or whatever. Like he was on his way to get it or whatever, but they're in this hotel room before that. And I swear, I'm not trying to make fun of no one or anything, and I'm not here to make fun of anybody. But there was a girl, or I don't know if it was a girl or a guy, bro. But I think the person goes by Leslie or something like that. And they were in the hotel with Only Use Me Blade and some other guy. And it looked like Billy, bro. Like they looked just
It was Billy.
exactly.
It was Billy. I
was it?
guarantee you. Blonde hair.
in the blonde like
Oh,
wig.
yes.
And that was Billy.
Yes, bro. I was tripping. I was like, "Oh my god, is Billy cross dressing?" And I did not
Yeah.
know him. Like I was like, "Oh my god!" He slapped the dude, bro. Like and knocked the dude in the bed, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is really happening?" I was like tripping out about it though.
Yeah, that
But-
was Leslie.
Leslie, yeah. No, but another thing on the Glammy, yes, wife, I'll be quiet. Um, she's getting annoyed by
Sorry,
being a bit
dear.
loud. Yeah. But yeah, the Glammy thing. I just like he said. I think it's more nerves. Like when I seen her on stream and she was freaking out on her first one. To be honest, I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was comic. I mean, it was top notch. Like whenever she started tripping out and said, "We're all gonna be heard, and we're gonna stop being muted," and next thing you know, is Savage and Psycho Mom is completely just muted, bro. Like the first stream, and I'm
yeah.
just sitting there, like she's talking, and they're like very quiet, like they have no way to talk because they're muted, and
Yep.
she's sitting there just talking, but then she starts freaking out, and that freak out shows that she can't handle it. I mean, I'm just
You can
saying.
have freakouts and
Maybe the
still cut
comedian,
it.
maybe the other show, I think, but I think she still could do this show if she tried hard enough. And she gets all her keys down.
Well, the problem is she tells
old
Kim
school,
that she
too.
is trying, but she's also still failing. So if this is her trying, then I mean, where's that going to take
Yeah.
her?
I think Keen's waiting to get drunk to tell her to go on like one of his
he's trying to
rants.
give her more chances because like he
Yeah.
wants her to succeed. Like that's the thing. Like people think that like Keen wants to fire people and treat people like shit and be a complete
all
dickhead, but he
business.
wants her to succeed. That's why he when she tried out from Queens, he put her on Rewind, put her on the Milkers, created Nerds. Like he wants her to succeed so bad, and it's like it sucks because it's not clicking. It's not clicking in the way that he thought it would click, and it's every day that it continues to fail. There's more and more faith that is lost from like the fans and also from him, and it just sucks, man. Because like obviously you want it to be successful, you want her to succeed.
Yeah.
She's a lovely lady.
Yeah, she is pretty bad.
Well, thinking of Australian stuff, man. Have you seen that guy punch the kangaroo? Like them fighting the kangaroo.
I have seen that.
His
Yeah,
dog,
not on stream, but
his dog is like his dog runs off and is like the kangaroo is like chasing his dog, and next thing you know, he goes up and boxes the kangaroo, bro. Like I was tripping out about that a while back ago. But yeah, like y'all are doing great, man. Just the the little spazzes y'all had. I mean, it happens.
Yeah, it happens.
It happens. It
It's how
doesn't
you
happen
bounce
on every
back.
show. Yeah. Like anyways, Keem is the drama alert king. I mean,
Yep.
he's gonna have drama on his shows. But yeah, I mean, I really don't have much other takes, but
No,
I mean,
they were
if any-
all really good. We appreciate you jumping in, and like I know you
Yeah,
always
I'm trying to
try and
get
hang out.
I'm trying to get ready for maybe because Beans is gonna be putting me on a live deal to try to see about a show.
Do you have a
And I'm gonna
setup?
see where it goes from there. Yeah, I've got a PC and everything. I just
Oh,
I'm
cool.
on my tablet S9 right now. I usually like on Discord. What's weird is on Discord I can see myself on here, but right now on a live show I can't see myself, and I don't know
Yeah, it's
why.
just a
It's on my
Discord thing.
tablet though.
Yeah, it's just a Discord thing.
Yeah.
On the computer, it's fine, but yeah, no, cool. I'll check it out when you do test, and I wish you all the best, bro. And definitely call back in another time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do some true crimes.
Oh man!
But I'll holler at y'all.
Before you go, Blackbeard, do you want to tell the audience the insult that Knight's Consequences said about you this morning?
Yeah, I mean, I can. He told me that I had something about I forgot exactly.
He
It was
said you
something
could.
about the
He
gap
said
in
you could floss with a
my teeth.
mattress.
Yeah, it's not like it's not really a gap. It's chipped. My tooth is chipped from a dirt bike accident. But I
It's all in
mean,
love.
it is
I
what it
just
is.
thought it was you guys were going back and forth, and you were.
And then I called him a
Right.
piss puddle, and they said I did it. They said I called him a piss puddle. So I mean, they said I was like glammy or some shit. And then
Yeah.
I said he was a mannequin. I mean, because he has no eyebrows and he's shaved and his head was shaved. But then after that, me and him became actually pretty cool.
That's how it
Nice.
works. That's the beauty of the Discord.
Yeah,
Love a good
Yeah,
romance
yeah.
story. But yeah, I'm gonna move
But-
you guys
yeah,
out.
I'll give you a good look at the gap of the teeth.
It's the best way to bond, man. Over mattresses and bottles of piss. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Right.
All right. Any final
Twiggy,
words from
why
you,
you
Nightmare,
laughing,
as well?
Twiggy?
Oh,
Why you-
I'm good,
Look,
man.
he's in slow motion. He's in slow motion.
No, he's doing that on purpose. All right, I'm gonna move you out, Blackbeard, and get
right,
Nightmare's
man.
final. You take care, bro.
All right, man. See you later.
The guy looks like he's eating snot. Yeah, I'm good, man. that was gonna be the wildest 5 minutes of my life. Okay. Fuck. Gotta recuperate the brain. Yeah.
Yeah, reset, bro. Reset.
I love Blackbeard.
He's a
I
cool
fucking
dude.
love him.
Yeah.
He's so funny, but he wigs my brain out. Like, like the way he speaks, it's like boom, boom, boom. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's great. Need to get him to explain lolcow law on a website or something, and just him just talking.
Could be interesting with true crimes.
It would be fascinating, to be fair. It's a cool concept.
Yeah.
I need a UK show, so I don't have to fucking stay up till stupid times to watch anyone. That's what we need.
You got to hang out with us more, but yeah, we'll have you back on another time, dude. Always love seeing you on.
Yeah, you take care, my man. Have a good one.
You too, bro. Oh, how you doing, Twiggy?
I'm doing great.
You're starting to like cut in and out.
Is this better?
Hold on, just jump out. I'm gonna jump into Kings and Queens waiting, and then. All right.
Do you miss my camera dying?
I do. It was good content. It was good content.
How am I going to be entertaining without my camera dying? I'm just nothing.
It's
nothing
a good
without
question.
a dying camera battery. But yeah, I feel great.
bring in,
Apparently, I just needed to eat.
So you get
Murdoch.
hangry. You get hangry,
I
do
get
you?
hangry, yeah. Oh, I do.
Good morning.
Well, you
What's
know,
up,
because
dude?
like if I don't constantly,
It's going. It's going.
Wait,
Hold on. Let me turn on my camera. Sorry.
If I don't constantly eat, I lose energy, and my blood sugar starts to rapidly drop. I'm not hypoglycemic or anything like that. They don't actually know what it is. But yeah, I start to feel like shit. But now I feel great. How you doing?
How you going, Murdoch?
I'm doing pretty well. How about yourselves?
I
Good.
can't complain.
I love the background.
Let me. Oh, thank you. You like my my
Becky?
faux window?
Yep.
Let me ask you all a question. So, is it morning, afternoon, or round about dinner time right now for y'all's?
It's 9 minutes to midnight.
Oh, that ain't
It
too far from
is
where I am.
5:51 a.m.
Oh, that's
Did he
should probably be in bed, Twiggy.
Yeah, I just got out of bed.
Yeah, he just got out of bed late. But I'm not bitter about it. It's fine. I let it
Well,
go.
hopefully not. This is catch up on most of the circle. It was.
Oh, sorry, Murdoch. We had to move you out because it was going real bad and you couldn't hear you. I'm so sorry. You look amazing.
I thought Angelo told me to pull him in.
Nope, that guy had his 2 seconds. Nope, that guy had his 2
he did?
seconds. He called me fat. I kicked him out. He can come back another day. It's not his show. No. So he
Wow.
came in. He came in, right? And me and Nightmare were here. And we were like, hey, dude, how's it going? He's like, hi. I got Nitro. We're like, oh, cool, dude. He's like, do you have anything to say? Like, anything you want to talk about?
You have no sympathy for the autistic.
Shut the
do
fuck
you?
up. I'm not done. Your chin connects to your neck. So I kicked him. You remember when
Mine's
Keem?
fine.
Oh, you probably didn't see it, but Keem was talking about people that come on that are boring as fuck and just like wasting time. That's that guy. He could have said anything. So no,
I thought it was fun last night.
no, he can have another crack at it tomorrow. But today he flopped it. Sorry, buddy. You can come back tomorrow, try again. But you flopped it.
Dude, that lasagna smacked. It was
Is
so
that
good.
is that the Wings of Redemption in our chat, Twiggy?
Probably. I don't know. Let me look. The man who said the show was going to be a failure and then redeemed himself by saying that we're killing it.
He did.
That is the Wings
I think
of
he was
Redemption.
fantastic. I think he was fantastic. Did you know Wings is that he was the first person I ever actually bought a membership to on the whole of YouTube?
Do you want a cookie?
No, I'm just telling you. It's just a fact. And the second one was Rewind.
My first membership I ever bought was to Lolcow Live.
Was it? You want a cookie?
It was. Yeah, I do. that would hit so hard after the lasagna. I should have brought my cheesecake in here too. It just kept it going.
Dude, cheesecake's so good.
It is so good. I can tell you like cheesecake.
Oh, Wings in the chat. Now you're trying to be funny after being fucking boring for the whole stream. Thanks, dude.
The boring the whole stream. You were trying to like get an understanding of how my brain works.
You showed up to work 30 minutes late because you had a bad day.
I mean, I was just telling you, you know, I apologize. It won't happen again. And you had to dig and dig and dig. You wanted a valid reason. I gave you a valid reason.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, cheesecake's delicious. I don't know. I don't care what you say.
It is. I love cheesecake. Yeah, it's great.
you could be skinny and like cheesecake, dude.
Dude, I have 2 different kinds of cheesecake in the fridge right now.
Oh, what flavors?
Like, so, one's strawberry, one's Oreo. I still have a little bit of the Oreo left from the Cheesecake Factory. We got a whole mini cheesecake, like this big. That was the price of that one slice of Oreo. At the Cheesecake Factory.
So the Cheesecake Factory in your country is like an actual restaurant, right?
Yeah.
Here it's literally just like a cake shop.
Yeah, there's all kinds of food there. Italian, Asian.
That's bizarre.
It's the first time I've ever actually been there. But here's how my day went today, right? So we got off stream. For last stream.
Yep.
I stayed up until 8 because 7:30 because I had to go and feed some dogs, let them out, let them run around, clean up, you know, that kind of thing. Then I came home, picked up my cat, brought my cat to PetSmart for grooming, and then drove around a little, waiting for my wife to tell me what was going on. She said I was fine to go home. I was on my way home. Then I had to go turn around because she couldn't pick up the cat because she got caught in a meeting. So then I came home. Then by the time I get home, right? I'm, cleaning up myself, all of that stuff. Then my wife comes home from work. So then today, before the stream, it was my actual birthday, the 28th of January, right? So then we opened the rest of my gifts.
Fucking hell.
Then she made food. I tried to get a nap in. I got about 2 hours of sleep. And then I woke up again. And then I went back to sleep. So that was my day. It was great.
You know what's annoying about you? You fucking told me, all right, I'm going to let everybody believe that my birthday was on the weekend. I don't want anyone to know when it actually is. And then the first chance you get, you're like, it was my actual birthday yesterday.
No, it's because I don't care anymore and it's already been brought up.
By you?
Yeah, no, not by me, actually. By somebody I told a while ago. I'm not saying Baja's name. Come on. Well, no, I just like...
We need to actually get him on here for his interview. We need to actually get him on here for his interview.
We went on a trip for the weekend, not knowing that after today, she's going to be working fully remote because they don't really have the funds where she works to keep anybody at the actual office because all grants have been shut down for right now.
So she still has to work, but she's not getting paid.
No, she's getting paid. It's just they have limited resources, so they don't know how long that's going to last.
Oh, okay. Well, you said that she wasn't getting paid anymore. You said that...
No, I didn't. I said she may not. Like, I said they're not getting any grants anymore. They still have savings that they're going to be paying people with, but they don't have any funds to put towards anything else. So, like, bonuses, that kind of thing, which you do rely on, I guess. No, well, I don't know. I don't even know how that works. She works for a non-profit. She was also supposed to get another position. I have no idea how it works. But it just gives me more time to stay busy. I just have to figure out where to sleep in between that. So if I work that out, I'm fine. And my little brother's Forerunner, the one that he was in a little bit of a ding dong in.
Mm.
I have to fix that. And then my other brother's car is also disabled right now. The oil pressure switch went bad, which isn't a big deal. It's just on the back of the engine because it's a Toyota Corolla, and I just have to find the time to get out there because I've been sleeping during the days. So that's what I'm going to do when you give me a day off. And then for the latter half of it, I'll spend it with my woman while in the chat. But you also have to take a day off because I'm so excited to play the Dead Space remake. Because that was I did a little vote, and that's what people wanted to see instead of Outlast. Because everybody's played Outlast.
Who voted? Where was this vote?
It was on the Discord. I couldn't figure out how to do it on the channel.
Well, I think I did put up a poll for today. Let me see what it's at.
But yeah.
Oh, okay. So I put on what kind of content do you want from us? Solo streams had 3%. Duo gaming streams had 50. More chill streams 33. That's good because that's what we kind of do. Docket streams 14%. So people don't really want solo streams.
Well, we can do a docket stream at the end of the week, every week where we cover what happened throughout the week. I think that would be a good way of doing that.
It's a possibility.
And then we could do a day that everybody else has off, right? So Mondays for you, Sundays for me. We could do streams as long as we really wanted. If we get moved out of live on air, that's fine. If somebody else wants to stream, we can hop in somewhere else. Because it would be a gaming stream, so nobody would really be coming on for that. We could play a game from start to finish because I really want to play the game Little Nightmares on stream. I'd love to play both of those games. I want to describe them as cute. My alarm's going off. But it's one of my favorite little suspense horror game series. It's very straightforward, but it's pretty good. And so I'd love to do that after playing through Dead Space. And I suck at Dead Space.
I think it's time to go.
What do you mean? I just got all my energy.
Dude, it's been 4 hours.
But I just ate.
That's fine. You should have... Oh, never mind.
I should have ate before stream. Yeah.
Yep. No, we'll wrap it up here. Final words. 4 hours is enough.
I apologize. Well, can we at least bring in Ian?
No,
before
he's
we
too
go?
late. He's too late. It's 4 hours, man. I'm fucking going to sleep. Well, I won't go to sleep, but I got stuff to do.
But Ian, ice cream.
Yeah, we love he's our favorite fudge packer. We know that. But final words.
You're being a bitch, Restov. You're being a bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe we would have had time if you had have fucking shown up 30 minutes earlier than you did.
The stream would have still been the same.
No, it wouldn't, because we wouldn't have had to have a whole conversation about why you weren't here.
Yeah, I mean, you could have just messaged me too and been like, "Hey,
I
is
did
everything
message
okay?"
you. I did message you.
I didn't have a message.
What's the last thing I sent to you?
Let me go look.
Yeah, what's the last thing I sent to you?
I'm looking for your name.
What's the last thing I sent to you?
He said, "How are you doing today?" I didn't get it. I got no notification. And you just
oh, fucking. Guess I didn't fucking message you then.
You're buried. I even have messages from the day before that showed up before that. I'm not even kidding.
All right.
Like, somebody saying they have a new idea for a host for a lolcow. Somebody to pitch something on lolcow test. It is a brony who is obsessed with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
also very autistic. I'm looking forward to him pitching it. Those are my final words.
All right. See you, dude.
Bye, buddy.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. 4 hours is a long fucking stream. Dude. So we interviewed, well, kind of interviewed. We hung out with Smash Mouth. We didn't get to watch his video because I was hoping to watch it before he came in, but Smash Mouth jumped in anyway. That's fine. Hung out with Billy. Got to talk to some people. Twiggy had a bad day. And he's not good with feelings. God forbid. But we'll break him. We'll emotionally break him. We kind of did. We kind of did break him. He got pretty annoyed. He actually got pretty fucking annoyed when we were talking about that stuff. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Fuck you, Exile. I saw that picture you sent in the fucking chat too, dick. After everything I said to you to help you out. Oh, man. So you guys want more duo streams as far as like games go? We can definitely try. Yeah. Let us know if you actually want Twiggy to do a solo stream. Because if you do, he'll do it. If not, there's no point. But if he does, then sweet. Alright. Kenny Omega. Next time you come in, have something prepared. Don't be boring. That's the one rule. If you're boring, we have to kick you. It's a company policy. Boring kick. Not my fault you were boring. I gave you an opportunity. Why get in waiting? Why get in waiting if you have nothing to say? Just saying. Don't hate me. Don't get mad at me for doing my job. Right? It's not like I'm saying you can't come back. I'm just saying today you flopped it. Sorry, buddy. But everyone else, love you guys. A peace.
There's a pot out in the wild, a crazy storm it can't be filed. Twiggy writes like he's off his meds, while Roscoe coolly lists his creds. Loco Aussie, bringing the heat. Crazy antics, can't stay in your seat. Twiggy and Roscoe, what a blast. Tune in quick, this fun won't last. Twiggy flips and does the twist. Rasta's logic cuts through mist. One's wildfire, one's solid ice. Together, man, they're twice as nice. Loco Aussie, bringing the heat. Crazy antics, can't stay in your seat. Twiggy and Rostov, what a blast. Tune in quick, this fun won't last. Twiggy flips and does the twist. Rostov's logic cuts through mist. One's wildfire, one's solid ice. Together, man, they're twice as nice. Loco Aussie, bringing the heat. Crazy antics, can stay in your seat. Twiggy and Rostov, what a blast. Tune in quick, this fun won't last. Whoa. In this world of sense and chaos, they make waves you can't just phase off.